Good morning, Pookerinos. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. To the madness of today! Hi, babies. How's it going? Ew, I don't know what that was. I've never called you guys babies before. I guess you're all my babies now. How does it feel? How does it feel knowing that I am your mother? Legally. That's right. You're all adopted. Get after it. How's it going, guys? How are you? I left my house today. I'm tired. But I saved all my energy for Gaga. I did not talk to anybody. I said no. Nobody look at me. I am here for Caleb and Caleb only. Also, TMI right out the gate, but it's fine. We're all friends here. You may know, if you are a regular here, that Tani gets feral for Caleb at a certain point in her cycle. We're there, babes. We're there. So you're gonna get me at my most horny for Caleb. This is gonna go great. I think this is gonna be a great time. Glub Glub, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for 6 months. Also, before we get started, I'm running an art giveaway today. So if you would like to join, you can do !giveaway. That'll tell you the rules and how it will be organized. And then if you type !kaboom, you'll be entered. So that's what you gotta do. I will calculate it all. My laptop is here. I can't put it on the screen because we all know my PC can't handle more than like one thing at one time. But it's fine. It's fine. It's actually totally fine. It's chill. It's not gonna be rigged or anything like that. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good at this stuff. Don't worry about it. But I will calculate everything and do it all accordingly. So don't worry about it. But if you would like to enter, then please feel free to. You will get something made by me, which hopefully will be worth it. Hi guys, how's it going? Let me say hi properly. Hello, hello. Haram, thank you for being first, and thank you for doing Thingamaboober. Enjoy your Raphael acrylic standee. Also, the nails. I'll do a proper reveal. Sup, hello, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Glub Glub, thank you for being second. Thank you for daily Thingamaboober. Enjoy your Pepsi Max can. Sup, thank you for daily Thingamaboober. Enjoy your Moonstone Palmstone. Hello, Sky. How's it going? Hi, Glub Glub. Thank you for daily Thingamaboober, Sky. Enjoy your Nalia figure. Dialect, thank you for daily Thingamaboober. Enjoy your mouse pad old. Xanthi, thank you for being third. Thank you for daily Thingamaboober. Enjoy your flaccid balloon. Taro, hello, welcome. Enjoy your daily Thingamaboober of a half a net Jasper to Palmstone. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Haram. Hi, Agnes. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I just woke up and did one chapter of the event. Oof. I did that with my eyes closed this morning because I was like, okay, we're gonna do it, but we're gonna like, you know. The nails. Guys, you're not ready. He ate it up. I'm always... Okay, here's the thing. I got my nails done by a man one time when I was 16 years old, and he made me cry. So I have always been scared of letting a man do my nails. So, I tend to be, like, very hesitant to let a man touch my hands. But today I decided to be brave, okay? And I went, and it was a guy doing my nails, and I was like, okay, this is fine. So he fucking killed it. He was so good, so nice, and I was like, wow, I think you healed my trauma today. It's crazy, but let me show you. This is the Caleb inspired net. Okay, now here's the thing. I couldn't find any that were like the right colors, so I just went for yin and yang, okay? But I think he did a fucking amazing job. I mean, check this out. You got the lotus flowers, you got the yin and yang. Wait, I'll show you one at a time. Yin and yang. Focus! Oh my queen. There you go. He did such a good job. He put like cat eye and made like a water thing. He made like cat eye fishies. He just did such a great job. And then this one is white, the white version. It's so, I can't stop like doing this with the little fishies. Like he did such a good job. And there's fishies, which like Raphael is represented. Also got the Caleb rings on, got the necklace on. The manifestation is happening as we speak. No big deal, but you know, we're manifesticating today on this day. I'm gonna fix my lipstick because it looks busted. I did just chug a bubble tea 1 minute before starting. Smoochable. Perfect. Kelly, thank you for joining the art giveaway. Let me enter you in. I will, while we're doing the card, because we need to be like somewhat locked in, I will try my best to add people. Like, what the fuck happened? Thank you for the hype train. What happened? What? What? How? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. What? Thanks, guys. You guys are so sweet. That's 3 days in a row. What the heck? Thank you. But, yeah, while we're doing the card, I will be checking for giveaway entries during the breaks. So we'll take a little break in between each chapter and I will make sure that you're added. So don't worry. I'll add all of your donations and everything in there too. So don't worry about it. Do it whenever you want to, or you can just do it in the breaks. But yeah, whenever you want to join, you just enter it and I will put it on the laptop. I'm using Excel for the giveaway because I'm a boomer. It is what it is. Hi, Ria, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. They look so cool. Thank you. He really did a great job. I want you to see them like side by side because the effect really like comes through when you see them at the same time. He really killed it. He really did a great job. Healed my trauma and fucking ate. You know what I mean? Thank you, guys. I'm currently really missing Raph, so I need Caleb to distract me. Don't worry. We're right there. We're right there. Hi, Ouija, welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the luck, guys. Thank you for saying I'm pretty without makeup, but I love putting makeup on my face. I find it fun. Yes, that is how you enter the giveaway, correct. Let me enter in Evie. OMG, a businesswoman? Wait, how? Oh, Excel? Yeah, I'm pretty slay with it. I'm pretty slick with it. You know what I mean? I may dip after pulling for the card as I want to play through myself. Absolutely! Yes, yes, yes! Don't let me spoil you. I hate spoilers, so I never mind when people need to avoid spoilers. Trust me, it is all Gucci. All Gucci. I would avoid it too, but I don't want to get spoiled so bad that I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like try and do it as soon as I can so I don't get spoiled. Because people love spoiling this game. They really do. They love just, they love just friggin', you know, doing this stuff and things. I'm so in love with the fact that they're yin and yang. Yes, I am that girl who's loved that concept since she was a girl. Me too! We are right there together. I should probably go get snacks and stuff. Oh, you should, because we're going to be here for a good 6 hours, gang. I have never managed to do a myth under 6 hours. We're locked in for the night. You and I, we're locked in for the night. Infold themselves spoil everything in trailers. I know, and I fucking hate that they do that. I do talk throughout, like, the trailer reaction, so I don't really hear most of it. That's the only way I've managed to, like, not get my ass spoiled to hell and back. But everyone's been very sweet giving me their luck, so I appreciate that very, very much. But let's get after it. I do have the free pulls, some of them. But yes. The moderators will delete stuff. Please don't argue with the moderators. That is the quickest way to get banned. They know how to moderate the chat. But thank you very much. They are helping. Will you rank him? I will try to R1, Caleb, yes. I will try. Because I like when they serve cunt during battle. You know, like when they get hit and they're like, hair flip, hair flip. I love that. I live for it. Let's open Love and Deepspace. Oh, I want to show you guys that I changed all of my stuff to be really Caleb coded, but Raphael is fighting back heavily. So I changed the icon to be Caleb, but Raph's fighting back in a big way. He's like, no, you will know me as I am. Okay, hold on, I don't want to dox myself. Ugh. But let me show you all my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn Spotify off. I'm gonna remember how to do my job. Caleb, you beautiful man! Yeah, I put it as my thingy. Yeah, I did. And what? And what about it? Thank you so much for the hype train. I did not see who gifted a sub. Whomstead have did that? It didn't come up as a notification for me. If you did, can you please tell me? I'm gonna figure this out real quick. So you're gonna watch me panic. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I swear to God, I was playing it today. I was literally playing it before I left. What do you mean? How does this happen? I was playing it before I left this morning and it was fine. What happened in the last 6 hours? Shit. I was like, guys, I'm so good. I'm on time. I'm early. We're chilling. I can yap for a bit before we start pulling. When will my life be easy? When? Literally when? Game had another update in the afternoon. No! Also, hi Indigo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And hi Silver, oh my god, long time no squeeze. How's it been? How's life? FML for real. Guys, fuck my Chungus life, actually. My big fat Chungus life. Why is my heart not showing? Why is everything failing me today? I'm just a girl. Trying my best. Why can't you see my heart rate? Hello? Can you still hear it, or am I just dancing to like nothing? Okay, so my heart decided to stop beating. That's fun. Hold on. How the fuck do I... Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Thank you for gifting us up, Glub Glub. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. And thank you all for the hype train. Let me add that in real quick. Wonderful. Okay, how do I get rid of 3 gigabytes? How do I get rid of 3 gigabytes of stuff? Curious. I really, you know how much stuff I friggin' did yesterday? I removed so much stuff yesterday too. Oh, my life can never be easy, guys. It can't. Oh, the day Tani's life is easy. That will be the day. Right. How is everybody? Let's just yap. Large videos? I have none. I removed them all. I do have 7,000 images. So that might do it. I will remove up to... Let me do past the summer banner. That'll do it, won't it? They added a play again button when you finish a round of kitty cards and claw machine. Wait, what? Play again? Like what? Oh! Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, I'm gonna import 443 images. Should I? No. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Will I know? Hold on. Thank you for gifting a sub, Kelly. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you. So you don't have to go back and forth. Honestly, it was annoying. Glad they added that now. That is a good... They need to give us a mass download option. I know. Apple is so annoying for that. Hold on, I'm just checking that it's the same pictures that I'm gonna remove, because that's gonna be a pain in my tits otherwise. Kelly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Silver. I appreciate you. And Glub Glub, thank you for gifting a sub to Starla. You can make Caleb explode now. Which I'm gonna do if this freaking thing doesn't... I was so happy that I was, like, so, organized. Of course. Of course I'm not organized. Who do I think I am to be organized in this day and age? It's me we're talking about. I'm never organized for anything. Right. Let me put the music back on. Let's just talk about our day. Let me tell you what happened today. So, I left my house. This is when you realize that I have no charisma and everyone unfollows and unsubscribes and says fuck Tani and cancels me on Twitter. I left my house today. Very fun. I got my nails done. Very fun. I went to lunch with my mom. Very fun. How do I do this? How do I talk? How do I speak? I don't know what to talk about. I went to lunch. I went to a new bubble tea shop that opened in the city. That was fun. Walked home. Avoided a scary drunk person. What do you mean I'm just like you? Well, that's like people like... Wait, what? Like people like people? No, that's not the saying at all. I tried to say like attracts like and hurt people at the same time. That's not, well, that's not... I'm guessing, Kelly, you want to enter the giveaway, yeah? Oh, you did, okay. And Glub Glub, I'm assuming you want to also enter the giveaway, so let me put you in there. Beautiful. Wonderful. You're sorting out your Nendoroids? Okay, talk to me. Which Nendoroids do you have? Hit me. Which collections are we collectioning? Okay, 443 have been uploaded, so let me delete these. Everyone hope and pray that they're uploaded properly. Otherwise, I will KMS live. I can't hide it. I did nothing whole day. I usually do nothing, so I'm also fucking exhausted. Because I have the stamina of like a 97-year-old woman. It's okay, you deserve to do nothing sometimes also. That's just rest. I don't like, can I say something that really bugs me? I don't like that people call it bed rotting. Honey, you're resting. There's nothing rot adjacent to that at all. You're just looking after yourself. Why is this a thing that's like looked down upon? I don't understand. You know? What do you mean bed rotting? You're just looking after your health. I ordered Caleb Nendoroid. It will be here in like 8 months. Let's go! I want to wait for it to come out on Good Smile, then I'm going to order it. I don't mind ordering it from other sellers, but I don't know. I have like historically always just bought from Good Smile and I've had a really good experience. So I'm just waiting for them to come out on the global shop. I know Xavier's got announced like a couple months back. I had already ordered him and I was like, oh my god. He's gonna take so long. I want to get all 5. That's what I'm saving for. That's like something I'm saving separately for that too. But I'm happy he'll be here in 8 months. When is that? November? Shout out. That'll be a good time. It's nice when you, okay, I know people don't like pre-ordering, but I actually love pre-ordering because then it gives me something to look forward to like way in the future. I fucking love it. And then you forget by that point and you're like, oh my god, a little gift to me from me. Thank you, me. You got a whole closet full? Shout out. That whole bottom, nope. That whole bottom, like thingy down there is filled with Nendoroids. I love Nendoroids. I just don't know where to put them. That's the thing, and I can never decide if I want to take them out the box or not, so I just have boxes full of them. Making space for my Raphael Nendoroid that's coming soon. When does he come? When does he come to your house? I stopped looking at new Nendoroids because I have too many. Is there a Silas one? Yeah, there's one for each of the guys. I have the Xavier one. That little box there, that's the Xavier Nendo. I buy from Animon. Okay, let me see if they have it shipping to England. That would be pretty dope if they do. Animon. I might get the, I don't know, I got that one from Aitai Kuji, but I don't know, I think it works out cheaper actually just getting it from Good Smile, so I was like, maybe I'll just wait. I don't know. I also used to use another place, but they didn't have, they didn't do lads. They did like Jujutsu Kaisen, but not lads, which is very sad. Lads, which is sads. You know what I mean? Did I count everybody who wanted to join the giveaway? If you want to join the giveaway at any point in the stream, you can exclamation point kaboom and you will be added in. Yeah, I know a lot of people have recommended like Ami. There's a bunch of like great sites to get stuff from. I just don't know. They do a bunch of Hoyo game merch too. Vaka? The day they release a Vaka Nendoroid is the day I'm in danger. Okay, I think we're in. Guys, I think we're fucking in. Oh, thank God, I don't have to be charismatic anymore. Caleb, carry the stream, please. I'm begging. With your sexy face and ass. Did you guys see they're putting lads in VR? I was showing my mum today. I was like, the concept of smacking Raph's ass in VR. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do you want giveaway pin for stream or spoilers? I don't know. I was going back and forth on that too. I was literally going back and forth on that too. I don't know. Actually. I'm gonna take that off, I think, for now. Hold on. I forgot that was on. Sorry, guys. So, guys, just give me a sec. Just okay. Time to save for a VR headset. PC, VR headset. How do I make more money? That's the question. Do I need to get, I think I need to get a second job, but like how? Then I can't stream anymore. I don't know what to do. I need so many things. What do I do? But I don't know. I don't know if I want spoilers pinned or giveaway. In an ideal world, both, but we can't do that. Sag. Very sag. Okay. Please. Please. Thank God. Imagine. Be here for another fucking half an hour. Bloody hell. Sell lads art. Anyone want to commission Tani? And the thing is, I don't know if my skill is there yet. That's the only thing.
No need to lurk by the doorway. It's not like I'm reading any classified documents.
Why did he say that so loud? Sir? I wasn't lurking. I'm out here with my whole badussi. Shut up. Yeah, but I don't know. I really want to. That was one of my goals for next year, is to apply to be a vendor at conventions, but I don't think I have the skill for it. So I am gonna work very hard this year to up level my skill, and maybe next year you will see me at conventions. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll at least apply. Even if I get it rejected, I'll at least apply. Also, can we talk about Caleb for a second? Holy Mother Mary, does he look good. Good God. I want to blow that man for real. Sorry. Twitch, let us pin 2 messages, please and thanks. Literally, it's so rude that we can't. It's literally so rude that we can't. I am gonna start the bingo. And then we will begin. I do have, I think, almost all of the free tickets. I have 2 left to get, but I can't do more right now on his thingy. So.
And it doesn't matter how it changes.
He says something during this opening screen, which I accidentally heard, and I was like, ah! I screeched like that. He looks amazing. He sounds amazing. He sounds freaking phenomenina. Phenomenalmente. To the point where my jaw was on the floor. I did stay up until 3 AM, even though I had an 11 AM appointment. I did. I really did. I want to munch him. I want to slonk that man. Feminine
I think we can wrap
onomenon,
up this
exactly.
impromptu silent game now.
Okay, let's just start, right? No better
We're of the same
time
mind.
than the present to
In
begin.
this world.
What am I doing? Where am I in space right now? Wish. That's where I want. Okay, I have 12 wishes in a dream. Everybody, please send me a little Caleb in the chat for my mental health. You can make him explode or you can make him dance. It's up to you. Lord of my Nethers. You know what's crazy? Everybody I know, even people who usually don't like Caleb, have all banded together to admit that Caleb fucks in this outfit. Caleb is a baddie in this outfit. Everyone is in agreement. Thank you for all the Calebushies! Okay, 10 pulls. Go, please. I've got both the rings. I've got the affinity ring. I've got the wedding ring. I got his necklace on. I'm representing my brother today. Okay? Please, Caleb. Fuck! Okay, well, Tani gotta spend money. Hold on. We're getting the credit card out. How's everyone's How's everyone's gay going? Is your gay good? I hope so. Happy Pride Month, lads. Okay, which ones do I gotta get? Gaga, please! He said, I already came to you once in a temple. Twice in a temple. I am not doing that shit again. And honestly, I get it. I do. I keep saying he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Whether you're ovulating or otherwise, he's coming for you. In every which way. He really is. Should I just get the pack? No, Tani, don't do that. I was gonna say, should I just get the packs? But no, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I also think it's hysterical. You're also ovulating? Fuck, are we like am I synced with the whole chat? Wouldn't that be hilarious if we just spend so much time together as a collective that we're all synced? I would find that so funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 20! Caleb! Wow. I guess he doesn't love me anymore. That's really sad. Right when I was like, almost a Caleb girly, he said, actually, I don't love you anymore. This is sad. It's the opposite for me, almost Shark Week. I'm supposed to get my period anytime. Okay, so we're either ovulating or menstruating, and I think that's hysterical. Not hysterical, but like, isn't it kind of cool? Because we all spend so much time together, you know? Oh my god, Taro, you genius! Thank you. She combined them. Look at her. Best mod in the whole world. Thank you! I appreciate you. Oh, also PSA, I usually do a PSA for gambling. I think it's important that I do it. Gacha is gambling. I am currently gambling, okay? That is just a situation fact statement, okay? If at any point while you're playing this game, you begin to feel addicted, you begin to feel compelled, you begin to feel like if you don't pull, it's gonna be a bad thing, you need to go and seek help for a gambling addiction, okay? It is a very serious addiction. Gambling addictions can be fatal. In fact, I think they're one of the most deadly addictions that you can have. People like me, like all the other creators you know and love, for Love and Deepspace, for any other gacha game, we pull for the cards because we're able to, because we want to, because we love the game, and also so that you can see the cards if you're not able to pull for them. So please do not feel like you have to spend money. Please don't put yourself in a bad situation in order to do this. At the end of the day, it's a game and games should be fun. If it stops feeling fun and starts to feel like an addiction or a compulsion, or like you have to do it and you're like feeling a certain type of way about it, please contact a gambling helpline. They exist all over the world. I am not sure about all of the numbers, but I'm sure if you Google gambling helpline in my area, you'll be able to find help, and it is very important that you get it. It's not anything to do, you're not a bad person for it. Everyone is susceptible to addictions of any kind, and this is one to just be aware of, okay? So please keep yourself safe, always, first and foremost. Your health is the most important thing in the whole world, and do not put yourself in a bad situation for a game, okay? Because I care about you guys. I want you to be here for a long, long time, and to be healthy for a long time. Everyone good? Everyone cool? Everyone happy? Everyone chill? Are we all chill? Good. Awesome. 30! Let's go! Amen to that. Have personal experience with gambling addiction, so please do listen. I agree 100%. It is... I don't have experience personally with gambling addictions. I do have experience with addictions otherwise in my people I love. So, you know... It's not worth your health. It's a game. It should be fun. And if it stops feeling fun, delete the game. Honestly, take it off your devices. Get yourself in a situation where you can get help and you're, you know. And if you need to enjoy the game, you can use creators like me, like other people. Yeah. Alcohol kills slow. Gambling can kill very quickly. Yes, absolutely correct. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. PSA over! But it still stands. Still stands. It's very important, I think. Especially because, like, I know that, like, you're watching someone do it, it seems fun, etc. It is fun. But at the end of the day, if you're not... Games should be fun, yeah? You don't make yourself sad or stressed or in a bad way because of a game. Equally, like, if I ever feel like this is unsustainable, I can't do it anymore, I won't. I will happily use channels like Lavender, other channels. I'm not afraid to reach out to my friends and be like, hey, can I react to you reacting to this card? Like, that would be something that we're gonna have to do, you know? So, just take care of yourselves. Know when to take a step back. Good? Good. Good? Good. Good? Good. Yay to mental health. Always! Do not get a second mortgage to pay for, lads. Do not do that, please. It's not worth it. No Lumiere loans. Please don't pull out a loan for this game. Not worth it. Not worth the crippling debt you'll end up in. Senpai, hello, welcome. How's it going? Enjoy your Howlite bracelet. I also got 2 more bracelets today. I got a Carnelian bracelet and a Kunzite bracelet. And another crystal. I'm full of crystals today. I'm a crystal girly. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going, senpai? You senpappying it up? You pulled yet? You just caught me pulling. You caught me post gambling addiction PSA. Hello, Ad, how's it going? How's my favorite lion? How are you doing today? How's life? How's the kids? Dead? You're legally not allowed to die, I've told you this. I have created a blood oath behind all my friends' backs that none of you are allowed to die before me. Because I'll be too sad. I'll be too sad. And I don't like being sad. So all of you have to outlive me. So that you can all have fun at my funeral. And then I can haunt you all. That's how it's gonna work. That's how I abstain to buy Silas's No Way Out, which is the only one I'm missing, because £10, fuck that. Exactly, like, you can watch it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like... Whether it's through me or any other creator, shout out my YouTube channel, I'm kidding. But whether it's through, like, you know, whoever you like, whether it's like a Lavender situation where she just uploads the cards without any commentary, like, you can find them all over the place. So, you're good. You don't have to pull for this game. Obviously, if you want to, no one should shame you for it. No one should be like, oh my god, how dare you spend this much money, even whatever. No one should be saying that to you either, but just make sure you're in a good situation, always. Okay? Okay. Awesome. You're definitely before me? Nope. Not allowed. The blood oath, I'm telling you. My day has been not bad. 57 pulls for Caleb, let's freaking go! You're 7 years older? Don't matter. Don't matter. If I live to 100, you'll live into 107, plus 1 day. Don't forget to get your gems from Raph Spanner too. Absolutely correct. But I'll be sad if you go first. Tough luck, idiot! Tough luck, loser! I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. I'll haunt you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You sense an unsettling presence behind you? It's me, bitch. In death and in life, if you ever sense an unsettling presence behind you, 9 out of 10 times it's me. Just remember that. I'm in your walls. I'm in your shoes. I'm under your bed. Is it Gaga or not Gaga? To Gaga or not Gaga? Oh! Come to me, Papi. My beloved brother, let's go! Yippee! Yippee! Thanks, Caleb. What? 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 Got them affinities. Affinities. 50? That's not bad, you know. 50 is not bad, you know. That 10th unsettling presence, it's Gaga. Yeah, if it's not me, it's Caleb. If it's not me or Caleb, it might be the Hat Man. I'm just saying, it might be the Hat Man. I might be the Hat Man, though. You don't know. I'm sorry, what did I just see? Why was he all up in my neck? I did not see that in the trailer. I did not... What is he doing? I did not see that in the trailer. He was going for it. What the fuck? Hand behind him, rolling up on also. Fuck, I just dropped my bubble tea. Bro, what the hell? Gaga can open my lotus. Spread them petals like anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to, no, I'm sorry. I was about to say the nastiest thing that's ever come out of my mouth. I'm ovulating. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Damn it. Let me be horny on main. Okay, stop it. Stop it. We're about to not be okay. Say it. No, because it's disgusting what I was gonna say. I don't want that on the internet. I was gonna say he can open my petals and suck out the pollen. That's disgusting. I can't say that. Not pollen, nectar. I'm even fucking it up. I'm too goon-brained to even think properly. Anyway, moving on. Damn, imagine I got 2 in 60. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. I'm telling you, Caleb doesn't love me anymore, though. He doesn't. I'm not his babies in there. I'm not his babies in there anymore. Also, did I say hi to people? I didn't. I see so many new people. Kiho, welcome. How's it going? And who else have I not said hi to? If I haven't said hi to you, just shout at me real quick. Will you play his 4-star before or after the myth? Yo, I unlocked his 4-star earlier. One of them. The blue one. I don't know. Maybe I need it as aftercare. I'm like locked in for 6 hours though. I'm mentally prepared to be here for 6 hours. So the companion is so pretty in the cafe. Can't wait. I'm gonna suck him off in the cafe actually. Mod Key, yes! Guys, Key got promoted. Everyone say congratulations. But don't pressure her, okay? It's her first week on the job. Be nice. Since his trailer is out, I had a certain part on repeat. I was and still am gagged. Gaggedeth? Are you gagged to your core? Does Gaga have you gagged in his basement? We can only pray, you know? I'm scared. Please take care of me. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're doing great, sweetie. Okay. Let's see if I can get his companion. I'm hoping I can get him in under 100, so let's see. Let's see. If I get his companion in 70, everyone's gonna leave. There's no way. Unless... Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, guys, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's so fine. No, it's actually fine. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Silas, I love you. You're so sexy. Move! Of all the days I don't want to see you, today is one of those days, okay? Silas got jealous, said, here's a titty. He said, look at my titties. Remember that you love me. And it works, frankly. I did send an edit into the Discord that made me cry of Silas. Like, ugly cry. Like, I was sobbing. And so I urge you all to go watch it. Not now, after. Watch me first, no, because I'm funny now. I'm kidding. You can watch whatever you want. He's the reason I don't have Netherlord. Do you want me to slap his ass for you? I'll do it. I don't need a reason to spank that man. I don't. Lord of Nethers and 80 Pauls. He doesn't want to open my lotus! Why don't you want to open my lotus, Caleb? What the fuck? I got my nails done for you and all sorts. Imagine. Imagine my own brother is edging me. That's crazy, mind you. How was Genshin yesterday? It was good. We watched the new version trailer. I was so confused. I have never been more confused in all my life, actually. But it was great. I had fun. I had a gay awakening, so that was fun. 90 pulls, come on, Caleb! I'll let you hit, I swear. Wait, I can get some free pulls too. I want to answer his call, but I don't want to yet. Fine, fuck it. Sorry, guys, interlude.
I'm almost at the front of the line at this stall that's selling street food. Do you want anything? I just sent a few pics of the menu.
Maybe if I answer his call, he'll love me again and come quickly. Everything looks so good. Let's get one of each.
You just got off a roller coaster and you're already this hungry? Is a roller coaster your new appetite enhancer?
You
looked wobbly too.
So.
Do you feel better now? I'll be back with the food soon.
You must have imagined it. I'm not dizzy. That roller coaster was really slow. It wasn't even exciting.
Are you sure this isn't you trying to save your dignity?
Nope. Don't underestimate a deep space hunter's physical capabilities.
Okay, Lincoln's distinguished deep space hunter. Have you decided which ride you'd like to try next after resting? The giant pendulum ride over there looks interesting. It's fast and has wide swings.
It might be a little too soon for that.
I'm just taking a hunter's physical capabilities into consideration. Are you getting cold feet?
I'm not. It's just, if we get on the most exciting rides first, everything else will seem boring in comparison.
Then we can work our way up. We'll save the pendulum ride for last.
I hate when he does that teasing, like, oh. It's fine. Okay, fine. I'm a little nervous about it. Do you have any tips for dealing with these thrilling rides? Your training must have been more intense, right?
Well, I have one piece of advice. You can try... First, you need to tense your muscles. Then, take a deep breath and exhale. Repeat it every 3 to 5 seconds.
I'm gonna shit myself.
This technique is what we used for handling G-forces when we were flying. It should be more than enough for these rides.
You talked about G-forces before. It must take a toll on your body.
Intense G-forces only last around 10 seconds during flight. I'm used to it.
Even 10 seconds is a lot. Some people can't ride roller coasters without getting sick.
If it was tough, that's all in the past now. Besides, I have my own special technique for handling G-forces. Works like a charm.
So you've been holding out on me?
It's classified information.
Since when did we keep secrets from each other? Tell me, or else I'll unleash the super scary cilantro on you.
Okay. I surrender. I usually tell myself that I'm riding a roller coaster with you.
I just want to grab him, open my mouth, and eat him. Just...
When I imagine you sitting next to me, I know I have to set an example. And all my fear disappears. Just like that.
You don't need to set an example when you're with me. And you don't have to hold back your emotions either. Aren't roller coasters used for letting it all out?
So, you brought me here to help me de-stress?
Yeah, I figured you must be exhausted from all the daily confrontations in the fleet. I don't think it worked though. You didn't really react to being on a roller coaster.
Who says it's not working? I'm having a great time. Besides, these rides aren't what help me relax.
Guys, I think he wants to kiss me on the mouth. I might be talking out my ass right now, but I think he wants to kiss me on the mouth. Which is weird, because he's my brother. He needs to calm down. I'm just saying. You're weird for that. He's weird for that. Damn, nerd, take your pants off. Just take your pants off and drop boxes too. You know what? Just let me give you the Gawk Gawk 9000 real quick. It is what it is. I can't be here right now. I can't be here right now. He's making me work for it. He's doing a Zane right now. Silas, I love you so much, and you know that, but you need to move! Look how much Raphael and Silas are coming out. Are you kidding me? Yeah, welcome. Enjoy your Dan and Phil poster. How's it going? How's it going? Tani, please. What? Typical brother stuff? What, edging your sister? I should hope not. Caleb has stolen my 50-50 at least 3 times. I said to a friend earlier when they were streaming that if Caleb doesn't come home, I'll make him wish he was a ghost. And as you should. I'm sitting here just watching the Dude, the companion fight is insane. I was like, I need it. I have never felt that way during a companion fight. Ever. I love the... Oh, girl dinner? That's crazy, by the way. That's the most insane... That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. I thought Zayn was bad. I thought Zayn's was bad. My god. That in a thong is gonna go crazy. Elucio is scared of me right now. Elucio isn't ready for what I'm about to put him through. Are you kidding me? I'm about to put him in the swimsuit. I'm gonna put him in the swimsuit. And I'm gonna ride him like a pony. I sure am. You guys aren't ready. Gonna put that Genuine song in the background. You know the one. You know the one. Didn't he say he wanted to go on a ride in the call? Is reverse cowgirl his idea of a ride? Apparently. And I'll give him what he wants, you know what I mean? I got the full myth in 30 pulls? Starla, can you, like, shine some of your luck on me real quick? Because he's taking his sweet time. Look what he's putting me through. 90. Caleb, this is your chance to be redeemed. Your last chance. Damn. I think that's why they don't let us change the MC's outfit. Oh, so we can't see her actually fully riding him like a cowboy? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Caleb, you're no longer my brother. I've disowned you. Wait, that's what he wants. Shit. I gotta rethink this strat. I gotta rethink this strat. I do. What'd I do? I just wished once by accident. I'll let you see it. Sorry, guys. Oh, so you'll come in a 4-star? You bastard. Right, sorry. I'm cool. I'm chill. Guys, I'm so chill. Guys, no, you don't understand. I'm so chill. Guys, I'm chill. Guys, I'm chill. Wait, that's what he wants. I love being in a place where the streamer gets it. I'm up to date on the lore, guys. Well, am I? I don't know. I think there's still, like, a lot of details that I don't know, but I'm here for the lore. I'm doing my best. A little too it's not even the- Why do I always think that that's the 5-star sound? It's not. How long have I been playing this game? And I'm like, oh my god, guys, he's here. He's not! He hates me! Guys, my own brother hates me. This is really sad. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry a lot of it. Caleb, if you don't come now, you're a bad dog. He likes being put down by me, Kelly. He has a degradation kink. If you don't come home right now, I'm gonna fuck Zane in front of you. That's my promise, right here, right now. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Imagine that would have been the one. That would have been crazy. So he doesn't care. Raphael, not now. Silas, stop! Look at, why is he still Silas wants me so bad. Ban Caleb, I wish I could. Bro! My stream froze and I almost screamed. No, don't hurt your throat. That's my job. My job is to hurt your throat. Caleb, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. You're getting eaten by me. Okay, love shot by EXO. Shout out. Shout out. Hard pity every time. I don't have hard pity every time. He's so beautiful. Oh my god, is that he's standing on a giant hand. That's crazy. I didn't notice that before. He's standing on a massive hand. The art's crazy for these. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. He's Gorgina. Gorgina George. And we got to 118. Let's go. So gorgeous. I do want to get R1. I don't know if I want to do that now or later. Either I can pull for R1 now or I can do it off stream and I will let you guys vote. Please hold. New poll. R1. Now. Off stream. No, it's not as I wish. I want you to pick. I defer all decisions to the chat on every aspect of my life. That is the stream away. Please cast your votes in the poll. It's very important. Do it now for streamer luck? See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Later you might get free pulls. I'll R2, I'm not afraid. You think I'm afraid? I'm crazy. I'll R2 him. I don't give a shit. I'll R3 him. Fuck. No, I'm kidding. I'm never R3ing again. I'm never R3ing again. I swear to God. I can't. Unless I become a millionaire. If you ever see me R3 again, just know I won the lottery. That's it. That's all you gotta know. Tani, yeah, what's up? No. I said I'm not going to! I said that! I said I'm not going to. I said I won't. I swear. Even Raphael? Yeah, even Raphael. I love him too much. I'm not gonna do it. I've accepted I'll never R1 a myth. There's too many things to say for when myths rerun. It's what, R2 for alt colorway? Yeah, it's R2 for the alt colors. Off stream 1? Okay. I guess we're not doing it. I guess we're not doing. You know what? Let me pull for the crate. I'll pull for the crate on stream, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm not gonna like try and do it. That's not it, right? No. Okay. Let's just get this crate. Let's get this crate. Get this bread. Get this head. Then leave. Okay. Gorgeous. 152. Not bad. You could pull on the last day on stream. Oh, that's a good idea. Leia, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's pull on the last day together. I like that idea. Thank you, Glug Glub. That's a good idea. Perfect. 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 I think like R3, my personal take on R3ing is it's good for battle, I guess, but like personally, I would rather get something for it. So for a myth, I think like R2 is good. in my opinion, R2 is good, because then you get, like, the alternate color thing. R3 is okay. You get the title, which I guess if you like having the title, that's fine. I never use the title. Like, Raph's title, Silas's title, I've never used them. So I personally just don't think it's worth it. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I did Calebify my profile. I did do that. For the shits and the gigs, of course. R2 is just for colors, never again. R1 or R3. Well, you think? I personally like having the alternate color, but I guess if they're your main, I get it. Like, that's why I R3'd Silas and Raph. I wouldn't R3 like Xavier, Zane. Probably not Caleb. Caleb's creeping up there. He is. He's really creeping up there. If you're good with protocols, R1 is plenty. I do agree. I think R1 is enough. I have to say, even R3, Sea God, and Silverwing Fiend, I don't really see a huge difference. I don't. Yeah, if you're a battle girly, I don't think more than R1 is really needed. I don't. Gogo will get you like that. You all warned me, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna fall in love with Caleb too. There's no way. I'm not a... What do you think I am? You think I'm gonna fall in love with 3 guys at once? Boom, idiot. 5. How about 5? How about you fall for 5? How about that? Loser. Let's change him.
Let me guess. You want to show off and talk about how many wanderers you defeated today?
No. I want to change your outfit.
Well, did you manage to beat your personal best?
I'm only R1, maybe R2 because of power creep, and XO2 hasn't been enough to pass SH. Oh, oh, really? I think I have XO2. I have XO2 at R2, and it's very good. To be honest. I have noticed a difference between R2 and R1 for XO2 for sure. But he was strong even at R0. I have a feeling this guy is gonna be fucking strong as shit too, though. Because he has that special move where you... I don't know if you guys have seen yet, but if you hit,
You've been holding still for 2 minutes.
If you hit Ardent Oath...
Thinking about switching your career.
You can, like, tap 3 times on it or something. He's got, like, a new ability, which is kind of insane. I don't know. It's very cool. I R3'd him and beat a level I was... Oh, XO2? I do think he's one... I think he might be the strongest companion, in my opinion. Maybe I need to mess with my protocols on him, because, yeah, he was super strong until recently. Oh! XO2 is strong, but I have him R3. Lemurian Sea God and XO2 are my... Lemurian Sea God is my most used, and I think he's strong as fuck.
Even though you're lying down,
to be honest.
Your eyes are still energetic.
Okay, well, this is how I know he's not in my walls, because I'm sitting down. God of Annihilation is fucking insane. To be honest. Nether Doom. Yeah, buddy. He looks good like this, you know. With the short hair. He looks good with short hair even in the... Oh my god. There is not a single pure thought in my mind right now. Senpai, go enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. He looks so good. Caleb, take your skirt off. Caleb, let me under your skirt real quick. Caleb, lift that skirt up and let me in. I'm trying to... Glad they didn't give him a hairy chest or back. Ew! No! I don't want that. Not my Caleb. Bro, his hair is so cool. That's what I wanted my hair to look like when I cut it. The fuck? That's literally what I wanted mine to look like. I'm cutting my hair like this. I don't even give a shit. I'm gonna give myself a... Wait, he's got a wolf cut. Kinda. Low-key. Right? He's got, like, cunty bangs. He's giving emo Hold on, I need to see something real quick. I just want to see what he looks like in, like, this. I like his... you know, I have a vision. Just let me cook. That's... That's Andy Bissack from Black Veil Brides. Like that, like dead ass. Circa like 2011, 2012. I'm into it. I'm into it. That was my teenage crush. I'm into it. Okay, Caleb. I see you. Okay! Put him in the High Marshal outfit. Alright, bet. Which color? Black? Oh! I didn't even know that sound could come out of me. I'll be so for real. I didn't even know I could make that sound. He's so big. He's so broad. God, I love this game. This game is such a blessing. I swear to God. Shout the fuck out to this game. Does he have like earrings or anything like that? Does he have an accessory? I don't think so, huh? Oh, is this? Is it? No. Is that? What is that? Vermilion Blaze. What is that? That is his mark. Okay, yeah, there you go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Perfect, perfect.
You and your obsession with ruffling my hair. Some things never change.
That just sounds like a Caleb line. Like a bog standard Caleb line. I want his torn fit. Me too. That's why I want to R1 him. I like when they serve cunt and get all like bloody. I love it. Can we see it in this, in the water? I want to see what I'm in for. What I'm spending money on. Let me see that though. He has a bloody hand? When you're British. Bloody hand! Ew! Oh my god, that shit's nasty! He's wearing pants under his skirt? Shut up. Nah, come on, give him the God of Annihilation treatment. Let his ass out. He looks skinny, right? I'm telling you, there's something they've done to his shoulders. He looks so skinny. He looks skinny. I've been saying this. He looks so skinny. I don't know why, but he looks really, his body hasn't changed. But he looks so skinny all of a sudden. You know what it might be? It might be that it sits lower, so it gives like the illusion that his waist is going in like even deeper. Maybe? I don't know. His shoulders look very thin to me. I don't know why. Anyway. He looks majestic, and I would like to remove his skirt and his pants. Thank you so much. And blow him.
These patterns are like us. They're entwined so that they can become one. I'll hide some snacks on me next time. That way, you won't be empty-handed when you give me a pat down.
Oh, you already have some snacks on you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry your pretty little head about it. Don't worry about it. This is him after MC goes feral. This an indulgent scheme. I'm just saying. This but indulgent scheme. 1,000 out of 10. We don't see his squishy hips.
Even though you're lying
Not
down.
lying down. Okay, well should we just get into it? Okay, actually one thing I do want to ask is, do you want to go through it now? Or do you want to go through the secret time first? Okay, what first? What first? Secret time. Myth. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Not empty-handed for long. Once I grab hold of that zit. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. Secret Time EP. Oh, that's true. Secret Time does EP. It does Epify. Myth first? Okay, Myth is winning. But Secret Time is creeping up there. Secret Time is creeping up there. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out with you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good evening. Oh, it's like neck and neck, you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. 47-53, 48-52, 50-50. It's 50-50. 49-51. Oh my god. What will it be? Okay, Myth has won. Myth has won. The Myth. The Myth has won. Let's do the Myth. Kelly, good luck for your pulls! I hope he comes home twice in 10 pulls for you. Yin Yang Sunderling. That was close. That was really close. 53-47? Insane. Insane statistics. Bound by the Nether, the way is lost. Cold runs the water, longing remains. Let's get into it, guys. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to try and lock in for a full chapter. We'll yap in the break, and I'll reply to you all in the break. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. I might get distracted though, because I do tend to just look at the chat anyway. I say that as a precaution, but I'm not ignoring you guys. Just so you know, I will see your messages, and I will respond during the breaks. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Oh, I like the background. Oh, the background's so pretty. I love the background. It looks like hydrangeas. Is that the name of the flower? I love those flowers. The hydrangeas. I like them a lot. They're very pretty to me. Let's jump in. I'll also try and time the ads as much as I can to be in the breaks, so you won't miss the Myth content. But you might miss the yap content. But that's okay. I yap a lot. You're not really missing anything. Okay. Let's lock in, gang. Heaven and earth dwell in chaos, and yin and yang have lost their way. While the day belongs to the mortal realm where the living may roam, the night is claimed by the nether realm, where ghosts run rife. Humans shall not venture forth in darkness, nor shall ghosts walk in the light. Thus the world of mortals is bound in eternal day, and the realm of spirits in perpetual night. Twilight smothers the sky, clouds swallow the last ray of sunlight, and the mortal realm sinks into darkness.
Help! Please stay back! Don't eat me!
I think he got eaten. The small shrine's worn doors burst open. A man collapses onto the floor. Scrambling to his feet, he sees the room smothered in dust and thick cobwebs. On the altar, several broken statues sit beneath a wavering lamp. The flickering light makes their faces twist and shift in the shadows. Okay, Dandadan.
Is there an immortal who can help me? A ghost wants to devour me whole!
Cornered with no means of escaping, he falls to his knees and bangs his head against the floor, begging every statue he can see.
Spare me, and I'll give you everything I have. I swear, I'll rebuild this shrine.
That's actually in Dandadan. I don't know if that's like an actual like known myth, but I know that that's like an actual thing that happened in Dandadan, which is interesting.
I don't need wealth.
Who the fuck is that? The lamp flashes. He looks up and sees that all the statues have transformed into ghosts with green skin and long, jagged fangs. Just gonna take the... Xavier doesn't need to catch strays today. He's alright.
Only fresh flesh can satisfy. by me.
He's got that fresh flesh.
The world of mortals is now part of our domain. You can't run away forever. Come to me. Let me eat you.
Can I say something? No one's allowed to judge me. Smash. I don't know, the silhouette looked hot. Anna, you and me? Kindred spirits. I'm not gonna lie, the silhouette did look like a baddie. Low-key smash. That, like, low-key, like, look at him. He's low-key hot. I'm just saying. Like, it's... Like, guys, I'm just a girl, okay? The shadows vanish and candlesticks soar. They pierce the ghost's body and pin it against a pillar. Ooh la la. The dim lamp flares and a cyan flame burns. Another lights up, and then another. Ghostly light manifests as if something walks or descends steadily towards the shrine.
A realm for mortals, a domain for ghosts. I don't remember a mere flesh eater being the one to decide everything. You're bold, I admit. Very few can stand before me while bearing an endless stream of sins.
A golden lotus petal floats through the smoke and suddenly coils around the ghost's throat. It tightens.
You'd like to die sooner rather than later?
Hi, Coach B, welcome. How's it going? He said, you are not in charge. I'm the real king here. The scent of lotuses, albeit peculiar, permeates the air. The faint light reveals the face of the statue situated in the highest position. It's expressionless, yet it seeps an intimidating aura.
An immortal is actually here.
My brother is stronger than most of those immortals. Having watched long enough from the shadows, I float towards the man. We're just right off the gate, right out the gate. Just my brother. All right, but okay. Listen, I have to admit, I tried. Listen, guys, I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just gonna let it play out. They gotta know what they're doing with this sibling trope. I don't understand. I have, from what I understand, the bare minimum that I looked up, which is not a lot at all, literally, legitimately, the bare fucking minimum. Apparently it's a cultural thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell people that their culture is wrong. I don't fucking know, okay? I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just baby sistering out here, okay? I'm just up eating flesh. You know what I mean? In this world, who can scare those evil ghosts and make mortals panic?
The Lord of the Netherrealm? Oh, thank you, my lord. I'm grateful that you two saved me.
Your soul isn't pure. Pity. You'd rather deny your villainy than confess to it, yes?
No! I'd never...
Your soul won't be able to reincarnate. Maybe you can be useful elsewhere. I clap my hands. The ghost falls down from the pillar and lies on the floor. It doesn't run. Rather, it stares at the man, the hunger clear in its eyes. Hi, Leo. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. They released an article about symbolism. Oh, I'll read it. Perhaps I'll let the ghost eat you. Then I'll devour it. Wouldn't that mean your death wasn't in vain?
No!
Why is MC such an evil bitch in all of these cards? She is so mean recently. Like, from Throne of Eros up until now, like, she's kind of crazy. Is she good? Once I've gotten my fill of seeing his dread, a lotus petal brushes the tassels beside my hair.
Stop teasing the poor fellow. He only has a few moments left to live. He knows his end is nigh.
You know what they're giving? You know, like, the like, cunty sibling duo in slice of life anime who are, like... You know, like, Jesse and James? I don't know if they're siblings, married, I don't know what the fuck's going on with those two in Pokemon, but you know, like, them? They're giving Team Rocket right now. Prepare for trouble, and make it double. Alright, alright. Let's deal with the ghost. The ghost attempts to flee, but I leap and summon the soul guide bell. I'm just gonna turn my brightness down. Its tolls resound. The ghost freezes and clutches its head before letting out a weak, dying whimper. Call out to Caleb. Caleb! A cold light cuts the darkness and opens a large rift, pulling the ghost into its depths. I give the man on the ground a knowing smile and jump into the rift. Bye-bye! Wait, the Netherworld is fucking nice. I wanna go there. Shit, that looks nice. Mountains shift as a shadowy forest with glowing blossoms materializes. A thick layer of deathly aura fills the air. We have arrived in Netherfalls, the capital of the Netherrealm. The ghost struggles to crawl, then a cold flash slices its arm. What a clean cut. Oh my god, is that Viper's model? No, it can't be. Is that Viper's silhouette? No, that would be crazy. Oh! Sorry, I don't know what that's. Sorry. That's disgusting. You almost ruined the flowers we raised.
Netherrealm. A malevolent ghost like you shouldn't be here.
Oh. That waste. Sorry, his waist is crazy. I'm just saying, his waist is crazy. God damn! Be quiet. I'll send you off now. She's kind of cunty, I'm not gonna lie. Just jingling her little bell. A ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Your filth shouldn't touch her.
Oh.
Yin and Yang in chaos. The gate standing between life and death. It's sealed. The two realms will crumble, and all souls shall be lost.
You know who they're giving? Have you guys watched Demon Slayer? They're giving like oh my god, what are those siblings? Daki and her brother? They're giving those two. The way she's like riding his shoulders. It's giving something. It's giving something. I don't know if that's like a monster that exists in mythology, which is like a sibling duo that like is Gyutaro. Yeah, Gyutaro and Daki. It's kind of giving them a little bit. I don't know. That's just what I immediately thought of. The way she calls for him and he like saves her. It's like, don't touch my sister. Caleb, what did it say?
Ramblings before death aren't worth listening to.
Oh, this is really out of sync. Hold on. I don't know why that's happening.
You're hungry? Again?
Why is it so out of sync?
Patience. The power in its soul beat is not very strong, but it'll do as a little treat for you.
The fragrance is lovely, but I still like your scent more.
You're not satisfied, and you dare to ask me for more.
It's bothering me. It might not be bothering you guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. And then do this. And then hope it works. I'm yours and you're mine. I can do whatever I want with you.
We are the most closely bound souls in this world.
That's better.
We can indulge in our heart's desires without restraint.
Siblings, mind you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine.
You've reached your limit. but I'll give you more than this.
Where were you looking? He looked at my titties! Guys, he looked at my titties. That's crazy. He owes me $1,000 now. Who said I couldn't take it? Jesus Christ!
In this realm, only you can set me free from my shackles.
Holy fuck! Then let's stay like this forever. We'll never be apart.
Of course. I'll offer my baby sister
Oh god!
everything she's wished
So
for.
confused. This is crazy! This is so confusing! This is so confusing! This is so confusing! I don't know how I feel yet! That's crazy! You can't hit her with the baby sister and then fucking ride her like... You can't... There's so many times in which you can hit her with a baby sister, and during coitus is not one of them. He said my baby sister, and then fucking right. Oh my god, that's not... I didn't think he said it then. Of all times. Of all times he could say my name in there. Now is not. Top 10 worst things to be called in bed. My baby's in there. Did he get on to... I don't know. I'm stuck on baby sister. Why is he calling me his baby sister while fucking me? I don't like that. I don't like... Oh, guys, I can't... Okay. When I say I'm rolling with it, I'm here for the ride, I'm not talking about riding him. I'm so confused. That is like one of the top 10 hottest things I've seen in the game. And also... My baby sister. Oh my god. I knew he said it. I just didn't think he said it then. Caleb, I've MC nuts to that. Maybe I'm a freak. I don't want to be called my baby sister moments before being put through a mattress. There's something about it. There's something about it that just rubs me the wrong way. And one thing about Caleb, he could rub me the right way. I don't. Oh my god. Fuck it, we ball. Where's Simi? He has a life. It's very sad. It feels like they're going all in on the trope as a test. We're in it, guys. Alright, I guess. With the rising sun and the waning moon, the world turned in an endless cycle between the mortal realm and the nether realm. This is the point where they should have just used the Chinese word. I'm like, at least that I could be like, okay, fine. Even baby, I feel like is better than that. Low key, because at least that's like a pet name. You know what I mean? Like an established pet name for a girlfriend. Baby sister is not... I know Mei is like a word. I know that. But we don't have an equivalent in English, and that's a massive problem. Because what you call your girlfriend is like baby, honey, sweetie, like, I don't know. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Some, like, other shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, this... Baby sister is not one of them. I just... Fuck it, we will. I don't know, man. I don't know. While the mortal realm drifted without a ruler, the nether realm was held in the grip of a pair of siblings. Okay! Well... I just watched those siblings fuck, so that's something. That's something. Together they presided over the depths, wardens of the departed souls and scourges of the man-eating ghosts that ravaged the land. From their domain in the lightless nether falls, they walked the veil between the two realms, revered by the living... I fucking can't talk! They walked the veil between the two realms, revered by the living as the lords of the nether realm. They don't fuck me up! Only later did I come to know that those two lords were my big brother Caleb and I! My big brother who just put me through the mattress! Oh my god! If anyone had a problem with Imperial Throne Song, mind you, they're gonna have a fucking day trip with this one. Like, my god. Holy lord. I have forgotten when I first came to the Nether Falls, or why I became a lord of the higher Nether Realm. Who was I before it all began? I only know one thing, that I must remain by Caleb's side, forever. If he was to rule the Nether Realm, then I would be the other of its lords. If he was to slay the man-eating ghosts, then I would learn to kill. For countless years, I have been my bother. My brother's inseparable shadow, aching with a single wish, for our time together to never end. Mining Nether. All that noise. The sounds become clearer, and I open my eyes. A garment is draped over me, but its owner is nowhere to be seen. My internet went down. What happened? Just they said my sibling, pair of siblings, my older brother, my little sister, about 47 times. So, yeah. That typo was showing mercy. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yes. What's happening? Hey, baddie. I walk past a stone screen depicting images of ghosts being slain. Above the hall, a massive, malevolent presence writhes in midair. Several claws reach out. Caleb sits on a throne made of bestial bones. His chin rests in his hand as he I can't speak anymore. He spins a floating lotus.
I planned to leave you barely alive for some time. But it's clear you don't appreciate my efforts.
Sorry.
Truly, it's a shame my mercy was wasted.
Didn't Caleb and I capture it before? A month ago, Caleb took me to the Northern Mountains, which are hundreds of miles away from the Nether Falls. We captured this malevolent ghost there. Its mind has fallen apart and it can't take on a human form. However, it's more vicious than the rest. I wanted to taste its soul bead, but Caleb said it had another purpose. Lost in thought, I see the ghost's claws lunge towards Caleb. He curls the finger of his right hand. 5 golden lotus petals fly like arrows. They pierce its claws and twist them off.
Why are you in a rush to die so soon?
Another petal floats towards me before increasing its size. It acts as a shield to block the foul blood. Caleb?
Come.
Okay. The petal coils around my waist, lifts me, and places me in Caleb's embrace. They cannot they're not, okay, I am gonna, without knowing the context, I am gonna guess, and I'm probably gonna be correct. They don't know there is no equivalent word to this relationship in English, is what I'm guessing. Me coping so hard right now, I don't think they're meant to be siblings, but I think they're not meant to be lovers. They're like something even deeper than that, and the only thing that even comes close to that level of connected would be like twins. You know what I mean? Like, I think what they want to say is like a twin flame, or like something of that description, but there's no equivalent word for it. They might have it in other languages, I'm sure. It's not quite soulmates or lovers. Exactly, yeah. It's like a secret third thing. It's not family, it's not romance, it's a secret third thing that's even deeper. It's like those people who seem to be from the same source. Like, they're so in tune with each other that they're like, I guess soulmate would be like the most, but it's even deeper than even that. It's quite literally like, if one being split into two, that would be Caleb and MC. That, I think that is what that I know what when they say it, I know what they mean. I just never really know how to like explain it or like conceptualize it. But just think that one soul split in half, and that is Caleb and MC. They are the same being. It's like an anima and an animus. I don't know. That is, they are the same entity. Just together. That's what I think. We're allowed to have theories, guys. Don't say no to people's theories, because you don't know. We don't know. Which thematically does kind of make them siblings. Exactly. We're saying the same thing, Haram, basically, but it's just, you have to, like, think about it a little bit deeply. It's not two sides of the same coin. It quite literally is the same entity split. Just like Adam and Eve are the same entity. They both came from Adam. Adam's rib became Eve. It's the same thing. It's the same concept. You have to, like, you gotta let it cook, and then we're all on the same page. Don't worry. In this case, MC is Adam, though, as Padika. Yeah, no, I know. I've been calling them the same soul in two bodies for months. Exactly. Yeah. Just imagine like one. It's not a soul. I don't know how to explain it. You know, there's sometimes like an image of like a person, but it's like just a light source that's glowing. You know, on Instagram, you'll see like a completely black canvas, and then there's like a glowing being, like a glow in the shape of a human. Just imagine that glow in the shape of a human split into two humans. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they are the same entity. Caleb and MC are so the same. It's like, how do I explain it? I don't know. This is the problem, because whenever I try to explain it, people are like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, no, I'm right. We're saying the same thing. I just don't know how to, like, verbalize it. It's the same ball of energy. Just imagine a ball of energy. Split that ball of energy in half. One half is Caleb, one half is MC. But they're the same thing. Just split in half. Does that make sense? Are we all on the same page? They don't have parents. I think that's the most important thing to remember. As far as we know, these two don't have parents. Like, I'm just gonna, guys, like, they don't have parents. We don't know who their parents are. I don't think they have parents. That's my theory. Fuck it, I'll say it. I don't think they have parents. I think they were just made in a lab somehow. Or they came from, like, the cosmos. I don't think they have parents. I think they are literally, like, some kind of supernatural entity just split in half. And that is what Caleb and MC are. Cool. The petal coils around my waist, lifts me and places me in Caleb's embrace. Oh, there's an ad. Fuck! I done missed it. I done missed it. Let me see what else is in the thingy. Did I miss the first Kindle? You sure did. If he calls me big sister, I'm down for it. I mean, he's older though. Technically though, it's weird. I should be his older sister. It's very weird though. He looks so hot in every shot. I mean, that's just Caleb. He's just a very hot guy. Ruthless Caleb is back. Let's go. Absolutely love the wispy layered parts of his hair on the sides. It reminds me of another anime artist art style. Which one? Immortals in Chinese myths aren't blood related. They're born from cosmic energy. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's not quite soulmates or lovers. English doesn't have a lot of words for things beyond family and romance. Exactly. Cosmic energy twins. I don't know the English term. That's what I'm saying. There is no English term. There literally isn't one. There's no English equivalent. So you just have to, like, describe it, but it's very difficult to describe it. I get why they're saying... I know why they use the terminology they use, because there's literally not a better way to describe it. Because, yeah, when you try and explain it, people were like, no, they're twins. And it's like, no, but they're not. Because twin would mean that they were in a womb, and they are like, you know, the twins that we all know. It's like a, you know? It's not that. They weren't born in that way. They are just an entity split in half. That is the only way you can really explain it. Twin flames are stronger in ties than soulmates. Oh, fucking no, man. Probably. Thematically, it does kind of make them silly. Yeah, there's no English. Twin flames is how I've been describing it to others. I think that's the best way to explain it. A lot of the players who are not spiritual or understand Chinese myths cannot really understand this concept. Exactly. Twin flames is what we call it. When the soul splits and takes on its own separate consciousness, like Caleb and MC. Exactly. Like, they are... Because he's always saying we're from the same source. That is what I'm saying. We're all saying the same thing. We're all on the same page. If you don't think I'm on the same page, just think about what I'm saying, let it cook, you'll realize we're all on the same page. He remains composed. Lotus petals curl like beautiful, dangerous blades. A cold, unsettling aura surrounds the strange markings along his arm. Just don't get pedantic. That's the one thing you gotta do. Just, like, let me cook, think about it a little bit. Don't be pedantic. You'll realize we're all on the same page. A cold, unsettling aura surrounds the strange markings along his arm. He's normally quick when it comes to killing ghosts. Is he waiting for something? A faint bluish-green glimmer flickers inside the ghost in midair.
I expected this.
Before I can even see him draw the nether seal near his throne, the ghost is reduced to ash beneath its blade. Fragmented chains fall into the ash. Behind a stone pillar, several tiny shadows tremble as they huddle. So those nether wardens accidentally broke the seal on its chains. You said that ghost was different and wanted to deal with it personally, but it's dead now. Isn't that a problem?
It doesn't matter. Once it proves to be useless, death becomes a kinder fate.
What were you going to do with it? When I ask my question, I discreetly signal the wardens to run.
I'm heading out. Would you like to rest here, or walk in the world of mortals?
So he has no intention of telling me his objective. I don't ask him about it. Everyone has secrets, with not an exception, but it doesn't matter so long as he's by my side. Can I join you?
You wish to follow me to Mount Dingshu? Are you certain?
I only want you to come back soon. Mount Dingshu stands at the edge of the Nether Falls, its peak holding the world's Yang energy. Meanwhile, the realm's Yin energy is anchored at its base. It keeps this fractured world standing, but... whenever I approach it, my body feels uncomfortable. So Caleb occasionally visits it. And as of late, he's been going there more frequently. Could it be related to that ghost?
Thank you for saving us.
Who the fuck? Soft voices reminiscent of mosquito buzzing drift out from under the throne. The Nether Wardens have crept out from their hiding place. They clumsily bow. Stone tags hang from their waists, and I notice the names that are carved into them. 7-9, 2-9, and 5-5. I wouldn't say I saved you, and my brother isn't upset. In spite of his appearance, he's kind. The Nether Wardens all stare at me as if they've seen a ghost. Although they're referred to as Nether Wardens, they're actually the souls of children who died too early. Oh, that's rough. My mind immediately goes to the other kids that were experimented on in the lab, the Gaia lab. Because it can't have just been Caleb and MC in there. There must have been others. And, like, I guess Caleb and MC might be some of the only ones that survived all of that. And this is, like, the parallel to all the kids that didn't survive. Jesus Christ. They're too fragile to withstand the cycle of reincarnation, so they reside in the Nether Falls. Until their souls become strong enough for reincarnation, I let them handle small tasks such as guiding wayward souls. Not only that, but like the fact that they're numbered and not named. Because Caleb's XO2, she's AO1. This is like 79, 55. All the failed experiments. But their minds aren't more developed than a child's. Their clumsiness is a common sight.
Before, for one, was guarding the gate between the two realms. He fell asleep, and the Lord saw. Then
4-1 entered the cycle of reincarnation, and Caleb didn't punish him. And you need to learn how to speak better.
I heard the Lord's blade Nether seal. Ghosts and humans can't be reborn if it touches them.
This is so sad. Like, we're talking to the spirit of dead kids? How are you gonna have Caleb fucking us raw and then a bunch of dead children in the same... We're on chapter 1, mind you! The deaths caused by it are justified. They can no longer be saved, so reincarnation isn't possible.
So, Lord Caleb isn't scary? Does he eat ghosts? Or human souls?
Your deaths were only recent. Don't believe the rumors. Caleb doesn't eat ghosts, and he certainly doesn't consume human souls either. The person who does that is me. I stare at the clean souls of these Nether Wardens and press my lips together. I can't let my hunger reveal itself. We are from the same source, yet Caleb isn't hungry. All the while, I crave the taste of ghosts and human souls. So he used soul beads to create a lotus pond. It will help with my cultivation and feed me when hunger strikes.
When you're starving, visit this lotus pond. These blossoms have purified the soul bead's energy. They're pure, so you can eat them. However, promise me that you won't eat any more ghosts. And never.
You're just not gonna say humans? Okay. That memory is lost in a haze, but I can still hear my voice. It's akin to a feeble whisper. Nellion, thank you for anything, my boober, welcome. Does this mean I'm a monster?
I am the Lord of the Nether Realm. And you're my sister. My equal. That means you're its ruler as well.
I get the concept, just the word throws me off. But I get it. I get it.
What else could you possibly be?
Well, I want to eat people, so I don't know, man. I think I'm a little bit more monstrous than you. I often wonder what happened to the memories I lost. But visiting the Lotus Pond became a habit. and cultivating with Caleb at my side became normal. In time, my doubts faded, until... Why am I hungry again? I ate a lot last night. This is my secret that I'm keeping from Caleb. My hunger has recently been too insatiable. Whether it's old fears resurfacing or my pride, I can't bring myself to tell him. If Caleb comes back, tell him I'm in the mortal realm. At the very least, I should stay away from these edible nether wardens. Yes, you should not eat kids. Don't eat kids. Don't, unless it's from Caleb. If you get it, you get it. If you know, you know. That's the only type of kid eating you can do. Okay? 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 Okay. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Amazing. Is Caleb playing bingo in a myth? Maybe. Please don't. Am I wrong? Chapter 1, mind you. We got fucked raw and then had a bunch of dead kids yapping. My god. The different scenes. I know they're different scenes, but it's all in chapter 1. I bet she ate good last night. That was me. I'd be eating good every night, you know what I mean? Well, that was an eventful chapter 1, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Chapter 2. Let's get after it. I think I'm caught up with the chat, right? Wuling Village. Past the gate between the two realms, the Netherfall's night dissolves into a cold haze that belongs to the world of mortals. Icy daylight presses down on bare black branches. How long did that take? I think that took like 45 minutes. We're gonna be here for so long. The wind's shrieks reach every corner of the street. Spirit script flutters. In the distance, firelight flickers beside a tree that's draped in silk ribbons. Humans move towards the mournful chants, their faces wrapped in coarse pieces of cloth. Only tired, fearful gazes are visible. 34 minutes for chapter 1. Oh, we're gonna be here for 4.5 hours, guys. Lock in. Lock in.
The ghosts ate 2 more. We always say not to leave your home once it's dark, yet they...
Some tragedies can't be prevented. Old Gao is dead, and his son has been missing for half a month. All the inauspicious signs can only mean he met a horrible fate.
More humans have been dying to ghosts nowadays. The Nether Wardens in Nether Falls will be overwhelmed if this continues.
Honor one's name and live. Defy it and die. Live with good deeds. Villainy begets death.
At the end of the path, shadowy figures surround a clearing with 2 caskets. The inconsolable mourning families weep. I float to an old camphor. Below me is a masked spirit master who's leading the soul-sending rite. Bones and fangs hang from her clothes, and her body and voice are akin to old wood. However, her aura commands reverence.
Husband and son are gone. How can an old woman live? Those damnable ghosts. Why didn't they eat me as well?
My wife started living with us only recently. How could fate unveil its cruelty now? Lord of the Netherrealm, please! I beseech you to kill that evil thing! Don't let it enter reincarnation!
However, the Lords of the Netherrealm oversee the dead. Matters involving the living aren't under their purview. Caleb takes me along when he subdues malevolent ghosts for 2 reasons: to restore my strength, and because they're always a nuisance. Yet over time, people came to see us as protectors they could pray to.
Lords of the Netherrealm, please watch over my parents. Several days ago, they began their journey home. Don't let them meet misfortune.
Lords of the Netherrealm, my betrothed was supposed to present his betrothal gifts, but he hasn't shown up for 2 days.
I owe Uncle Leo 2 taels of silver, and he's threatening to take my leg. My lord, please, let the ghost torment him.
Okay, dude. I don't want to listen to any more ridiculous wishes. I disappear and float to the altar to inspect the offerings. They're plain and boring. I don't like them. She is such a brat.
O Lord of the Nether Realm, the wandering soul has returned. The living bow to pay respects. The departed find peace.
The old spirit master forcefully swings the bronze bell, and everyone in the crowd kneels, the soul sending right ends. But the crowd doesn't disperse. They surge towards the spirit master's silk charm since they want one to ward off evil.
My lord.
She calmly separates herself from the noise and bows to me as I reveal myself again. At first I didn't believe the rumors about an old, powerful spirit master residing here. Then she figured out my identity upon our first meeting. She's different from the other spirit masters. Despite knowing who I am, she has never shown a hint of fear. In addition, her ritual's chants are pleasant. She also knows numerous tales that involve Caleb. Do you have any new stories? The one about Caleb fighting against 100 ghosts over a vast marsh was riveting.
Those fortunate enough to be saved tell all about what they witnessed. But since everyone reveres the Lord of the Nether Realm, rumors gain embellishments with each retelling, which makes them turn stranger by the day. I'm glad you are merciful and pay them no mind.
They make Caleb sound wonderful. When I told him those stories, he couldn't help but laugh. So keep sharing them with me. As for your payment, I'll select a good place for your reincarnation. The old spirit master thinks.
6 months ago, when I went to a village to make offerings to the Lord, I heard that within the local shrine,
Caleb appears on the first day of each month to punish ghosts? You told me about it already.
Then what about someone whose soul once strayed into the Nether Realm and saw the two lords?
I know how it unfolds. I was there. We fucked.
Then I'm afraid you've heard all of my stories. Or perhaps you wish to hear a tale unrelated to the lords of the Nether Realm?
Is it that interesting? A breeze stirs the bell and the old spirit master's voice takes on an airy quality. It drifts like mist.
Those who commune with spirits are called spirit masters. I'm fortunate to possess that title.
I really like her design, by the way. Her mask is so cool.
But many, many years ago, there was a spirit master who conversed with all spirits. He divined fate and pacified calamities throughout the realms. His strength put him on par with the gods. One could say only he was worthy of being called a spirit master. He had his sister by his side, who was just as gifted and revered.
Oh!
For years, they only relied on each other, and he loved her more than anyone else.
Okay, that's Caleb. Hold on, let me read this. Hold on. Oh, he's, okay. She doesn't remove her mask, but as she speaks, its bestial eyes seemingly stare into the depths of my soul. Its gaze is dark, unblinking.
At the time, the world of mortals was simpler and chaotic. Yet, it was pure. The sky was blue, and the mountains were green. The Spirit Master and his sister watched over all. Humans survived disasters and formed clans.
But perfect beginnings normally lead to terrible incidents. I know how these tales operate. She's about to continue when shouting erupts nearby. The last remaining silk charms have allowed a brawl to break out. The stronger the spirit master, the stronger the charm. So humans wanting one little charm is to be expected. One word is all it takes for blood to spill, and no charm can ward off such viciousness.
Forgive me, my lord. I must mediate.
I like that. I know this is probably so random. I like that they call her my lord and not my lady. I don't know why. That's probably such like a random pull. But I really like that little detail that they call her my lord. I don't know why. My lady always feels like... It feels like it's a high rank, but it feels somehow lower than my lord. I like that they put her and Caleb on the same level. I like that. I don't know why. Is it a little random? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's gender neutral. I like that. I fuck with it. It's just a little detail that I was like, yeah, I like that. That's good. Sighing, she leaves along with the unfinished story. My disappointment is all that remains. Worthless offerings and no ending. Unfinished melodies? They can't catch a break, these two. Never mind. I'll wander around and find a lovely trinket for Caleb. For my beloved brother. Me, sister. Blood now stains the altar here. I walk away and that metallic scent stubbornly clings to the wind. I follow a hint of it and spot a gambler with blood-stained lips. He stumbles out before someone drags him back indoors. Nearby are two brothers with their blades drawn. They're ready to kill each other over half an acre of land their father left. Pathetic. The blade, raised high with murderous intent, slips from its wielder's grasp at the very instant it's about to fall, spinning out of control straight towards me. How troublesome. A lotus petal appears before me. Ding! It catches the blade and a faint fragrance reaches my nose. The street is silent. Then there's several crisp crackling sounds. The first source is the suspended blade as it falls apart. Its fragments touch the ground. Then the sound comes from two sets of bones being cleanly snapped. Ew! The brothers collapse and scream. Chaos encroaches on the street.
The Lord of the Netherrealm? It's the Lord of the Netherrealm!
You bet your ass it is. Terrified, humans scatter. Shops slam their doors as the lotus petal lazily floats upward. That lotus, and this scent. Caleb! I navigate through the crowd to chase it. Once I'm away from the commotion, the petal returns and binds my waist. My body is lifted before it's placed into a familiar embrace. The petal brushes against my temple and is soon followed by cool fingertips.
Watching humans tear one another apart will ruin your eyes.
What should I look at then? His fingers shift and a hairpin that was carved to resemble a lotus appears. He puts it in my hair.
My baby sister, who has beautiful eyes, should only look at beautiful things.
I hate it, but I don't like that they're making me like it. Do you know what I mean? I don't like that they're making me enjoy this. I like it, and that's worrying me. I don't like whatever Freudian shit they're trying to do to me. I don't fuck with it. They need to cut it out quickly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fine, Tani embraced the memeism. Meme is fine! I don't like that they're making me, enjoy being called my baby sister. I don't like that, because no one in the world calls me Meme. Nobody. I don't like that they're making me enjoy being called Meme. I don't like it. Ripples reflect shimmering light on the lake surface. My head rests on Caleb's lap as he smooths my hair one strand at a time. Caleb, the mortal realm is growing more chaotic with each passing day.
Once a ghost tastes human blood, its hunger is bound to spiral out of control. Fortunately, ghosts are unfathomably foolish. If that weren't the case, the world of mortals would be nothing but carnage and ruins.
I think I just like that he, like, dotes on MC so much. I really like how much he takes care of her. Like, the idea of being in trouble and just knowing that someone's gonna handle it for you is really nice. That's like where I'm at. Like, I really like that as a concept of an idea. That, like, you never have to worry about anything. Like, she doesn't have to worry about shit. She doesn't have to worry about, like, a blade coming towards her. Because she's like, Caleb will look after me. It's fine. I really like that feeling. You know? It's nice. Caleb once told me that yin and yang constitute this world. But when the boundary between them blurs, they mix and taint each other. Calamities increase as a result. Vengeful ghosts are born from that chaos. But I don't think those ghosts are the only reason why the mortal realm is collapsing. Night falls. With a wave of his hand, the lotus in the center of the lake closes and dispels the barrier that's protecting Wuling village. Many years ago, he sent out the Nether Wardens to plant the Netherfall's lotus seeds in every place inhabited by humans. And I don't like that they're making it let me like it. And ironically, as a goth who's used to engaging with media with that specific thing as a theme, I think that might be the point. Liking it here doesn't mean anything for anything else. I know that, but I just, like... Do you know what I mean? Like, the concept of... It's like that thing where you give someone candy every time you see them, and then when they see you, they start getting excited. Because they get, like, you're, like, doing something to their brain. You're, like, training them. I don't like that every time he says, my baby sister, I start giggling. I don't like that as a concept of an idea. I wouldn't mind if it was Mei. I literally would not blink twice because I know the cultural context. But I don't like that it's specifically Mei means in there. Because now whenever I hear it, I'm going to start giggling. And that's a problem. These seeds carry life's spiritual energy. Once they take root and bloom, they can create barriers. With those in place, ghosts can only roam outside these locations. It makes catching them easy.
Hounded by ghosts and battered by endless calamities, mortals struggle to survive. Their hearts becoming twisted, bitter malformations are par for the course. If I were in their place, I'd use anything and everything to ensure you're alive.
I would do the same. Ouch! I sat up too quickly and forgot he was still holding a strand of my hair. Caleb laughs and gently pushes me back down.
There's nothing wrong with what you said. Greed, wickedness, delusions. They'll never disappear. It doesn't matter how peaceful or unstable the world is.
He's brother maxing for real.
There shall be fighting, hatred, and wars, leaving rivers of blood in their wake. They, too, are bound to the perpetual cycle of reincarnation.
His arm, by the way. Guys, look up Black Veil Bride circa, like, 2012. That's what this outfit is giving. I finally figured out why it's, like, hitting so different for me. It's giving Black Veil Bride circa 2012. It really is. It really is. He continues braiding my hair. The eerie markings on his arm emit a faint glow, and the lake's reflected light sharpens the angles of his face. Dazed, I stare at our reflection. He understands the machinations? I don't know how to say machinations of mortals, yet he carries none of it in his heart. He touches the water and spreads his fingers. The ripples freeze before transforming into a glowing array.
Do you wish for the mortal realm to be better?
That's like daddy for me. Oh my god, you're right. It used to make me uncomfortable, but now I'm desensitized to the word. I think that's what's happening here, too, for me. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Because I now enjoy saying daddy. I just think it's funny to do it in, like, the Valley Girl accent. I do. It's a vocal stem. What can I do? That's who I am. I think you're right, but I'm scared that my is going to become a vocal stem also. Because I do just say it around, which is kind of a problem. I do find myself just wandering around going, my name, which is very annoying for everybody. Trust and believe. Not gonna lie, daddy and baby make me so uncomfortable still, but yeah, the irony that people don't bat an eye at daddy. Okay, no, now that you've said that, I'm like, yeah, wait, why do I not have a problem with that? But it's just funny. It's just funny, you know? Going, daddy? I don't think anyone would clock what you're referencing as the thing. Exactly, so they think I'm just a fucking freak that walks around going, my baby sister. Like, that's worse. That's so much worse. Why are you just wandering around going, my baby sister? That's so odd. I just look like a fucking weirdo. It's fine. I am a little bit of a weirdo. It's okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. My baby sister. I just like saying it in that voice. I think it's funny. What do you guys know about my baby sister? Can this ad break end, please? Please, God. Is it over? Oh my God! Okay. These ads piss me off, man. Your nose voice is cute. Thank you! Do I wish for it to be what? Better? Yeah. I know very little about the world of mortals, and I can't be bothered to care about their matters. What I do know is that Caleb is busier when ghosts are rampant. The filth surrounding human souls worsens with each passing day. Netherfalls cannot rest because of it. To be honest, looking at them disgusts me. I prefer pure souls, ones with a pleasant scent. I quickly close my mouth. Caleb laughs and pats my stomach.
I see. You're a goddess of thunder, not the lord of the Nether realm. Now I know the source of the rumbling.
Okay. No, it's... Alright. Perhaps I'm slightly hungry. But only slightly. Only a little bit. Caleb lifts me. I see the water's ripples, the moonlight, and the ghosts hidden in the mist.
Come.
Okay, if you insist. Behind me, he takes my hand and guides my fingers in the air to make the same array from earlier.
The barrier isn't present. Since we've cast the array as bait, every ghost within 100 li will appear. This should be enough for you to consider a feast.
You think so?
Let me teach you a new way to play this time.
I like playing with Caleb. It's so fun. He catches a falling petal and the bamboo curtain immediately rolls up. A shadowy figure shrieks at the pavilion. The petal cuts through water like moonlight to slice the ghost's throat. Wow. I immediately mimic his attack when I strike a ghost, but I use too much of my strength and it's skewered.
You've been taught lessons for several centuries, and yet panic is all it takes to make you return to your old methods.
A ghost? I think it's a ghost, guys. I think I think there's a ghost. A ghost. Get it? Because Caleb's gaga. Do you guys get it? Is it fun? I respond with a sheepish smile. I used to fight ghosts in a wild, haphazard manner, which always made me covered in a grime. Caleb taught me elegant techniques over those hundreds of years. He even created intricate weapons for me. Can you demonstrate it to me again? I'll do it correctly this time.
Watch closely. When confronting weak ghosts, aim for the throat. The stronger ones...
Gawk, stop it! It's disgusting. Summoned a gort. A gort. A gort. A ghost whose murderous intent was palpable lunges towards us.
You aim at the spot between the eyes.
I like it when he teaches me how to kill. It's hot. His power flows through my fingertips and pulls my spiritual power to unleash a fatal strike. Hey-ya!
Perfect. Do it like that.
Oh my god, guys, he thinks I'm very good. Excitement runs through me. It's not long before the pavilion floor is covered with soul beads. Seeing me easily deal with them, Caleb relaxes and starts braiding my hair again. He holds up different hairpins, hair clips, and earrings to my head, comparing them one at a time.
Should I use a cyan ribbon or a red one?
Use cyan. I fuck with cyan. Cyan.
All right.
His fingers glide through my hair and weave the bright silk with each strand. Another braid appears. Red! Why red? Oh, sorry, I picked the other one. So, guys. It's lovely. Thank you.
Don't get distracted.
Of course. I shift into a comfortable position against him and focus on the ghost rushing towards us. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling in his lap while he braids my hair. I had a dream about that, by the way. Tiny psychic moment. Coming in clutch. I'm just sitting in his lap and he's braiding my hair and I'm nuking ghosts. Alright. Sounds right. Caleb, do you think there'll be a day when we eradicate the last ghost in this world?
It's possible.
I heard ghosts never appeared in the mortal realm back then. That old spirit master said humans saw blue skies and green mountains a long time ago. I've never seen a blue sky before. His arm slightly tightens around my waist.
There shall be a day when we'll see. Those blue skies, crystalline rivers, and hills covered in flowers.
It's a promise then. Though Netherfall's flowers are also beautiful. I like them. However, if all ghosts disappear, I won't have anything to eat. That's not good.
When that day comes, you won't need soul beads anymore.
You'll need anal beads instead. Sorry, can I say that? I don't think I can say that. Can I say that? I don't think I can say that. I won't feel hungry anymore, so I'll be like you.
Correct.
The intrusive thoughts won. I'm so sorry. There's not much I can do.
I'll free you from your suffering.
I'm chilling. I don't know, man. I got a hot guy. I got fucking, like, ghosts to munch on. I'm chill. I got sexy man braiding my hair. I'm chilling, dude. As the ghost screams fade, as the ghost screams fade, I wrap my arms around his neck. Is that, wait, Haram, you're right, but also, is that why they all cook for her? I think they all sing. No, because Xavier tries to cook for her. Raphael cooks seafood feasts all the time. Silas cooks for her. They all be cooking for her. Caleb cooks naked, just for the, you know, shits and gigs. As the ghost screams fade, I wrap my arms around his neck. Actually, I don't mind living like this. You use soul beads to create a lotus pond for me, and we cultivate every day. Oh, that's what we call it! That's what the kids are calling it nowadays. Cultivation! Huh. Right. And we cultivate every day. I'm happy. If all of them disappeared, I'll miss them. Caleb is quiet for several moments, then he kisses the top of my head. Bro.
You'll have more to be happy about.
That was the gnarliest one so far. I'm sorry. I love Caleb's voice actor. Shout out to him. That was the funniest one so far. That pop was poppin', brother.
The world we shall create is the one you want to see.
At this point in the trailer, no, that was a full, like, fuck you guys. Like, for real, for real. That was, like, me doing it as a bit. That's how, like, serious that one was. He went...
And it doesn't matter how it changes. We'll always have each other.
1-for-1 recreation, mind you. We will always have each other. My beloved brother. I fully believe they're trolling with so much of his stuff. I don't think they are, though. Because I know now from his, like, from his idol banner and the Wuxia banner, I think. His kisses have got better. I think that they are trying to cook with, like, his inexperience. But this wouldn't make sense because we cultivate every day. You know what I'm saying? He gotta know how to use that mouth. He gotta know how to use that mouth by now. Not like the myth and lore stuff, but with the kissing and accessories. I don't know, man. Still, I think like they managed to improve it in a lot of his cards. So I think since his birthday, it's got slightly better. This is crazy. This is funny. This is like Tani doing a Caleb kisses a bit. It's funny. It's funny. Okay, I think the ad passed, so we're just gonna. And also, I think I'm caught up, right? I think. She's goddess maxing. I like that. The shadow effect was sick. The red was sick. Red is the color of Chinese wedding outfits. So maybe oh my god, Indian too. Wait, is all of Asia like that? Or just China and India? We wear red on our wedding day. He's braiding our hair and is like, don't get distracted. Yeah, because we got fucking ghosts coming at us too. Parallels to the Wuxia, so it is very similar. Very, very, very similar. I heard wetlands. We know oh my god, verdant wetlands is crazy. So that's my like ovulation falling asleep sound audio. He's experienced in that one. Let's just put it that way. He got his experience locked and loaded in verdant wetlands. This one is dry. This one dry as I mean, I guess he doesn't eat anything or drink anything, so that makes sense. Why his mouth dry as fuck. Consider some cards were yeah, I guess so. Myth would probably have been recorded for a while. But come on, the sound mixing. You can save it a little bit, surely. Like at least get the reverb out of there. You know what I mean? I don't think he was kissing your lips in verdant wetlands. He was kissing a set of lips. I don't think so either. I think you're right. Everyone's like, oh, you're like bouncing on it. I think at the end, and I have listened to it multiple times this week, at the end, he's kissing something else. That is not, that sound is crazy. It's crazy. Don't make me think about verdant wetlands right now. I will crash out. 10 out of 10 card. Can't believe it's free. God bless. God bless Unfold, honestly. That night, Caleb and I purged every malevolent ghost within 100 miles. The soul beads we harvested caused the lotuses of the Netherfalls to bloom overnight, and I basked in the abundance of their power. But within 2 days, that insatiable hunger clawed at me once more. With no ghosts left nearby to hunt. Also, did I say hi? Hi, Mini Wings. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. My real beef has always been with the sound design. I agree. And it's not just for him. Some other allies secret times have some fucked up things too. I agree. There's something in Run of Raphael's that I've listened to where it's like, it hurts. Oh, it's where when the hairdryer starts going. It's so loud that it's actually borderline kind of insane. It's so loud. And sometimes, like, he's meant to be talking in one ear, and you can hear him on the other ear, too. And I'm like, just cut it. Cut the sound, somehow. That, there's a bunch of people who managed to, like, fix it. So I don't know, man. With no ghosts left nearby to hunt, I nearly resorted to eating the lotuses I had just brought to bloom. I could do nothing but try to sleep, hoping to drift through the long, agonizing hours of starvation. But it hurts so much. It's not so much hunger as it is an unbearable emptiness. A void that feels as if something is gnawing away at my body, carving a hollow chasm into my very soul. Anything. I would give anything, if only it would satisfy me. Okay, my prediction, and no one tell me if I'm right, please. My prediction is either she's gonna have to eat Caleb, or Caleb's gonna somehow pull an XO2 and take her suffering. So he's the one with insatiable hunger. That's my theory. That's my theory. But my running theory is she's gonna have to eat Caleb. Don't tell me if I'm right. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think she's gonna have to eat him.
My lord!
Sluggish, I look up and see several faces. Some are terrified and others are stunned.
It hurts.
A creature weakly twitches in my hand and I look. 5-5 dangles from my hand and stares at me. And on his cheek is a bite mark shaped like a... I told you! No eating children! And on his cheek is a bite mark shaped like a crescent moon. Did I do that? I almost devoured 5-5?
What happened?
Caleb. Caleb's eyes narrow, then he grabs 5-5 and throws him towards the other Nether Wardens.
Take him and leave.
I wasn't going to eat him. I didn't intend to. I don't know what's happening to me. My words frantically tumble out. Guilt and fear crash into me.
Are you okay?
That simple question intensifies my guilt. Clumsily wiping my face, I nod.
Don't worry. You did nothing wrong. It's simply your hunger.
Honey, I almost ate a kid.
I'm at fault. I should have cared for you better.
That aside, you keep those children away from her. No, the issue here is me. I'm so hungry, I even dreamt about devouring souls and mortals. My confession spills out into a trembling, broken mess. Am I turning into a monster?
Don't say that.
He hugs me and smooths out my hair one strand at a time.
Human children are ravenous when they grow. You're no different from them.
But you're not like me, and only ghosts crave human souls. Caleb, if I turn into a starving, vicious ghost, can you kill me in a gentle way? Caleb stiffens and his arms tighten around me. He speaks more softly. Okay, I'm thinking, my mind is going a million miles an hour. I'm gonna start saying my thoughts about, because I think that's what people like want to watch, right? It's like the thoughts about the myth. My thoughts immediately go to Wanderers and how, like, this is their version of a Wanderer. And maybe this is what Wanderers are, like people who got corrupted somehow and like they now want to eat people. I don't really know. Do Wanderers eat people? I guess so. But then I think, like, is MC gonna become a Wanderer? Is that gonna be, like, later down the line? Like, she becomes a Wanderer and they have to fucking, like, put her down and that's, like, a bad ending? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But is that why they're all, like, they all treat her so delicately? Is because, like, she could turn at any moment. It's kind of scary, kind of creepy.
Don't tell me you're so hungry that you can't think clearly.
He's like, if you turn into a ghost, I will kill every one of them myself. Like, that is literally, like, his thought process, I fear. I love this card. It's so morally great. Even the color palette is in... I know I love the color palette of this. It's so good. It's so good.
I'll be very upset if you say anything like that again.
His hand glides down my back. Cool spiritual power flows into me.
I'll collect more soul beats for you. But it might take some time.
Yeah, Homecoming Wings is kind of spoiler territory. We need to go back to main story, because I kind of want to just, like, blast through it. We have time. Now that I'm not, like, worried about getting Vaka anymore, I think we should just, like, try and get through main story pretty quick. I think that's gonna be my next... While Caleb's Myth is running, I think that's gonna be my, like, go-to. Is just fucking get through it. And we're gonna go through it properly. But I want to do Silas's Bond story, Silas's myth. I want to do all the boys' standard myths and their first myths. So we have a lot to go through still. A lot. So much. So much to do.
Stay in Nether Falls. So long as you don't use your spiritual power, you'll recover.
Where did you stop? We finished Long Awaited Revelry Part 1. So we need to do Long Awaited Revelry Part 2. Prologue to Tomorrow. Homecoming Wings, Death and Rebirth. And then we're all good. It's easy, guys. It's easy. It's easy. We can do it. It's fine. It's...
Be a good girl and wait for me.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. God bless. Call me a good girl again. A few days later, Caleb returned with a heavy haul of soul beads, though he stayed only long enough to deliver them before departing once more. After several such journeys, the lotuses were reborn, nourished into a vibrant bloom by the steady flow of beads. Having finally feasted, my strength began its slow return. But watching Caleb tire himself for my sake sparked a fierce new resolve within me. I had to find a way to cure this strange affliction, or at the very least find a means to suppress the hunger for good. Though Caleb insisted that I rest, I couldn't bear to remain idle. I wanted to do whatever I could to ease his burden. And so I began to frequent the banks of the River of Oblivion, assisting the Nether Wardens by ladling out Oblivion dewdrops for the departed souls and seeing them off to the reincarnation dies. Then one day, 3 souls dressed in bridal finery caught my eye. Bridal wear?
2 months ago, Ghost appeared in a cavern near our village. It trapped us in black mist. And then it started devouring us.
I don't like that. I don't like that. My mind's going to other places. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Didn't your village have lotuses or something to keep it at bay?
I'm not sure. Our old home was destroyed by a flood.
Oh, sorry. So the village chief had us move to a new location. I see. The village moved, but the barrier lotuses didn't move with it. It's the perfect opportunity for that ghost. It's clever.
The ghost prefers young, beautiful women. So the villagers tied me up and sent me as an offering. They hoped it'd spare everyone else.
Hey, can I kill the villagers for you?
That thing said it wouldn't touch anyone if they sent it a bride every 15 days. And those fools actually believed it. They picked you because you had no parents to protect you. I planned to kill that ghost when I was sent, but...
I hate this.
Are parents any good? I still died in the end. They broke my father's legs. It doesn't matter anymore. They broke my father's legs. We were the poorest and easiest to bully.
What do you mean, haha?
At least I saw him before I died.
I hate this. I really hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even explain to you how much I hate this. I hate this. I really truly, like, there's not a lot that, like, gets me, like, angry. I hate this. Women and children being sacrificed specifically pisses me off. It's one of those, I don't know what it is. Like, obviously I know what it is, but, like, viscerally pisses me off. I hate it. I hate it so much. I literally hate it so much. It's... Put me in the game. Put me in the game. I need to talk to those villagers real quick. Put me in. Put me in there. Who? Someone in your family?
Her lover. Before devouring us, the ghost took on the form of the person we love the most. Betrothed, lovers, anyone will do. It's so we wouldn't fight back.
To mimic other humans, this ghost is either exceptionally strong or hiding a powerful artifact. I'm starving. It's time to find my meal. When will the next one be sent to that ghost? Talk, murder, I don't know. 3 days from now, they'll offer another maiden. I plan to wait for Caleb and deal with this matter together, but 2 days have passed and he still has yet to return to Do we think it's Caleb? Because he would be powerful enough to shapeshift, surely. No, that would make no sense. I plan to wait for Caleb and deal with this matter, but he keeps fucking off and coming back every couple weeks. That's why I'm thinking it. But 2 days have passed and he still has yet to return to Nether Falls. I can't keep waiting. If that ghost escapes, I'll have nothing to eat. If he's desperate to feed her, yeah. Sacrificing women specifically is fucked, though. Sacrifice a man instead. I'm kidding. Chill. Tonight's moonlight is cold and bright as a frozen sun. It illuminates a grim wedding procession on the mountain path. 4 gaunt bearers carry a shabby bridal sedan with a wilted red flower. Muffled sobbing and struggling can be heard inside the sedan. I fucking hate it. I hate it. You know what it is? You know why I hate it in fiction? Because it's too real. That's the issue. It's too realistic. And I don't like that people see shit like this and they don't see it as, oh my god, that's disgusting. They think, a blueprint for real life. No! It lifts the curtain. There's a bride, her hands and feet bound, desperately struggling. Why do I feel it's her? Yo, because she keeps, like, blacking out from hunger? Shh. Stop crying unless you want the ghost to appear sooner. Take off the bridal dress. I'll be the bride tonight. It's gonna be Caleb! And don't return to that family of yours. I give her a lotus petal. Keep it. It shall guide you It should guide you. Keep it. It shall guide you elsewhere. So run as far as you can. She bows to me again and again. Then she hesitates.
But if I run away, what will happen to you?
I don't know. You can't kill a god. Fuck it. We ball. I'll be alright. I'm chilling out here, dude. You have no idea the power I wield. I'm too busy figuring out how to wear this ridiculous pile of silk. I wave to signal her to leave. Get out! I kind of love MC. I have to be honest, I kind of really like Caleb's MC. Because she's crazy. And I love crazy women. So I really fuck with Caleb MC a lot. Caleb MC is like... You know, what is it when you like want to be that? I want to embody Caleb MC energy. I think she's so fucking strange that I just love her. In this world, there isn't a ghost who's foolish enough to let their claws touch me. She's like she's such a brat, but also she's kind of chill. This is a cool effect. I've never seen this effect before. I like this. I like the inner hole effect. I like the Mr. Gap cosplay we're doing right now. The sedan sways along the path for another hour. Then it's loaded onto a small boat which drifts into the cavern's depths. Everything is plunged into darkness. The energy belonging to a ghost coils like a sleeping beast staring silently in the shadows. Wrapped in suffocating layers of silk, the ceaseless jolting starts to annoy me. Do mortal brides always suffer like this when they're about to be wed? Asking the real questions, I see. I rip the stifling veil off my face and toss it aside. If it wasn't for marrying someone you love, would a sane individual endure this? See, she's kind of fire. Thinking of those brides dragged through misery and terror only to be wed to a ghost. Death would be too kind to fate. It deserves worse. They're really giving Handmaid's Tale. I've never watched Handmaid's Tale. The boat shakes and slowly comes to a stop. Wailing like a chorus of restless spirits, wind traverses the caves connected to one another. The world beyond the sedan curtain is brightened. Firelight dances on the river as footsteps approach and stop at the shore. Should I sob dramatically? Pretend I fainted? What will be more convincing? All this build-up? Like, it's Caleb. It has to be. Yup! Called it! Called it! Suddenly a force yanks me from the sedan. I gasp before landing into a firm embrace. Caleb? Why are you... I recall the bride's words. No, this must be the ghost wearing my loved one's face to deceive me. But if the ghost picked Caleb, then my feelings must be embarrassingly queer. Even when danger is staring at me, Is this the alt color? I've never seen them use the alt color in the card before. Right? They've never done that before. Even when danger is staring at me, embarrassment pricks my chin. Bro! She's about to get eaten by a ghost and she's like, yeah, but Caleb's so hot though. Yeah, but Caleb's so hot. Yeah, but look at my man though. Like, are you kidding? She's like, I know you're about to kill me, but what's under that skirt, handsome? Even when danger is staring at me, embarrassment pricks my cheeks. I bite my lip and focus. She's like, I know you're not Caleb, but damn. If it can read the hearts of mortals, then of course it'd sense mine. It must be using a powerful artifact. I'll play along and try to find it. With that decided, I let tears well up in my eyes. It's playful music too. I think this is actually Caleb, for real. Caleb, you're here for me? I knew you wouldn't let me marry that ghost. You're the only one I want. Artifacts are usually kept close. Clinging to his arm, I pretend to sob while secretly checking for anything that's concealed. Strange. His body doesn't have a ghost stench or murderous intent. His scent is the same faint lotus fragrance that Caleb carries.
You want to marry me?
Amused, he tilts my chin up. His eyes shimmer in the firelight and rippling water, where dark gloom mingles with light. Of course! You're the person I love the most, and I want to stay with you for a long, long time. Are you implying I can't do that?
Then we're of the same mind. In this world, I love you more than anyone else.
Is that the first time we've ever heard them say I love you? I don't think I've ever heard any of them say I love you before. That's what I heard in the event screen, and I was like... Eek! I steady myself. Despite knowing he isn't my Caleb, hearing those words from that face still makes my heart flutter. Caleb moves his hand. Lanterns flare to life across the cavern to reveal a sea of red spider lilies.
Flowers, moon, heaven and earth as our witnesses. Everything for a good wedding is present. Tonight is perfect for us. Hold on to me tightly. I'll treat it as your promise to stay by my side for a lifetime.
Without drawing attention, I drop a lotus seed from my sleeve while nodding and walking with him. Oh my god, I'm gonna marry Caleb. But it's not really Caleb. Look at him, his colors are all wrong. The cavern has been formed naturally, yet it's breathtaking. The walls are reminiscent of cliffs, and stone arches curve overhead like frozen bridges. Patches of green light shimmer across the rocks. They're akin to stars scattered along the walls. Caleb seems to believe I'm a love-struck bride who adores him, and he's been surprisingly gentle. Maybe the ghost is kind of... Oh my god, there's an ad? Fuck. Fuck. Damn. She's strange. We love a strange, eccentric woman. We love. Like, shout out. That's so creepy if they're using his facial features to devour MC. I mean, like, if he's devouring something, I wouldn't mind. But, like, if he's trying to, like, eat my soul, then... How is she embarrassed? Missy literally made out with him in a pond. Made out?! They literally fucked Raw in a pond. What are we talking about right now? We made a baby in a pond. Straight up. It's kind of crazy that happened. I'm just saying. Kind of insane. Me staring at his tattoos every time he's turned around, I have a problem. No, I get it. No, I get it. 6'7", baby, stop it. Don't make me take that sword away from you. Come on now. Come on now. Shortest mod run known to man. Not the 6'7". Nope. No. No, no. No, no. No, no. Put it down. I slow my steps and he matches my pace without saying a word. When I pretend to stumble and reach for his waist, he steadies me and holds me closer.
Careful now.
I believe my foot landed on something.
It's merely a rock.
It's a skull. I nod, but out of the corner of my eye, I see him, I see him turn the crushed bone beneath my foot into a cluster of spider lilies. Hold on. Meaning of spider lilies. Death, final farewells, and the afterlife. Period. Okay, well, shout out to the spider lily community. I'm in danger! This entire area must be part of his illusion. 2 Caleb's and MC, definitely fan art worthy. Might be taking a picture. Don't mind me. The boomer phone is out. I'm into it. Oh! When I look up again, a chamber located deeper in the cavern has been transformed into a true wedding hall. Colorful banners, gold. This looks like it. I'm not being funny. This is very Indian coded. Colorful banners, golden bells, scarlet silk draped across the ground, and candles carved into Lung and Feng bathe the space in warm, bright light. Oh, it's Long, isn't it? It's not Lung.
I'm not well versed in mortal
Long.
weddings, so I prepared what I could.
I like the
If
red
it's
outfit.
too simple, I'll hold a grander ceremony for you at another time.
I like the red outfit a lot. How can that be? Both of us are here. It's already perfect. A ghost staging his own wedding before eating a human? Is he a lonely widower? Caleb lifts one end of a red wedding ribbon and places it in my hand. He's holding the other end. Tinged with the scent of flowers, a sharp chill spreads through the air. A dangerous allure softens his features.
I don't believe in heaven and earth, and there are no parents to oversee our vows. The ceremony.
Why must we place great significance on formalities? I'm marrying you. That's what matters. Oh my god, that's what their real wedding would be like, because they don't have parents. Or Granny Joe. It's just those two and the bumblebees. It'd be best if we finish this quickly. Besides, I refuse to let my first wedding be wasted on a ghost. Hey, handsome. You want to consummate this marriage real quick? He smiles before bowing to me with impeccable grace amidst candlelight and swaying flowers' shadows. I'm caught off guard. I've only known him as awe-inspiring and fearsome. I never thought he could be so composed, so poised. And the way his gaze softens, how he confidently carries himself and his movements. It's uncanny. Can a ghost truly imitate Caleb this well? Noticing my momentary daze, he steps closer, takes my hand, and lifts it to his lips for a gentle kiss.
Starting from this moment, we belong to each other forever.
I'm okay with it. This isn't good. I might actually believe everything he's doing is real if I keep looking at his face. I try to come up with a distraction. Shouldn't we drink the nuptial wine?
That we can enjoy it after. Following tradition, it must be brewed in the year of your birth. It shall age until the wedding night. Tonight was rather hasty. I don't want to give you anything that's less than flawless.
He says he's not knowledgeable in mortal customs, yet he carefully thought about this whole wedding thing. I lean in with feigned affection as I quietly use my spiritual power to probe with him. I didn't find any artifacts. Is he simply a strong ghost? That means his soul bead is delicious. This is better. Once he lowers his guard and attacks, I'll finish him in one strike. All of a sudden, he pushes me onto the bed. The music! Shut up! Not the misty silhouette music. Fuck off. This baby making music. All of a sudden, he pushes me onto the bed. I'm stunned for a moment. What is he doing?
Why are you trying to hide?
Oh, this song fucks, dude. This is so hot. His breath gaze. Fuck. Tani, lock in. His breath grazes my ear and the tip of his nose brushes against my neck.
We've forgone the vows and wine. But our wedding night shouldn't be done in a hurry.
Okay. He wants to eat me and take advantage of the situation? What remains of my patience dissipates and spiritual power flares in my hand. Unfazed, Caleb crushes the spiritual power as if he broke a twig. He lowers his head. Alarmed, I try to summon a weapon, but I soon realize my power is being suppressed. My limbs become weak. Oh, I don't like that.
Rushing only results in you being unable to enjoy yourself.
I don't like that, she says, giggling. Shut up!
The night is long, and we have plenty of time. We can learn everything slowly.
He's using his Secret Times voice. He figured out that I'm not the bride the villagers sacrificed. Stop pretending. You're only doing this so you can eat me. Yes? He's like, well, I'm trying to eat something. I struggle quietly against my restraints. But I maintain a cold smile. Surrender yourself to me. I might keep a wisp of your soul. But if you attack me, I'll ensure you never reincarnate.
Is that so? Go on then. Or are you waiting for the barrier to form so it can swallow this entire cavern?
He holds up a lotus seed, the one I dropped earlier, and crushes it between his fingers.
What will you do next?
Fucking take your pants off! The evil spirit is stronger than I expected. However, I'm the Lord of the Netherrealm. I refuse to die like a helpless fool. Even if it costs me my life, your villainy ends today. Fight to the death! Kill him!
Enough. Don't make things worse for yourself.
The power I gathered is snuffed out. Then I feel a familiar spiritual power wrap around my ankle. It spreads throughout my body. It moves through me at an unhurried, deliberate pace. I look up in surprise, only to accidentally breathe in the fragrance of lotuses.
You still don't recognize me, even now. I'm upset, to be honest.
Okay. Gentle, familiar kisses trail down my neck and collarbone. I don't move, but then I realize it. This is my favorite card of the year. This is card of the year. This is myth of the year. This is card of the year. This is fucking Caleb is goated. Caleb's the best. Raphael, cover your ears. Caleb's #1 right now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Chill. See, he does know how to kiss. Our lips touch and I taste a familiar warmth. This in VR. I'm kidding. Chill. Caleb was the one marrying me this whole time. Absolute cinema. What, we don't get to see the wedding night? Damn. That was chapter 3! Guys, we're not even halfway through! What the hell? He does know how to kiss, though. He did so good. Oh my god! The secret times? Because the secret times we got is the blue one. The goldenish one looks like the wedding one. That's gonna be crazy! That's gonna be crazy. Because why do I feel like that's gonna be the actual wedding night? Why do I feel like that's what that secret times is gonna be? It's gonna be the- mark my fucking words. That secret times is gonna be the wedding night. Isn't it? No, that it's gonna be what happened. And those kisses were wet. Those were some wet ass kisses. You know what I mean? I'm gonna bookmark that chapter for later. Oh, you and me both, buddy. I'm gonna be coming back to that one. Literally and figuratively. Jesus Christ. King whores? Yes. Honestly, they're all kind of whores. They all sing. I mean, Xavier's couch shaker bed breaker. Bunny rabbit Xavier Shen. Zane's a whore. Raphael's a little demon. Silas is cute. Silas is a cutie pie. It's funny, Silas is the one that's like the most heavily sexualized, I feel, but he's like the softest, gentlest one out of them. Silas is like the cutest out of all of them. He's like so soft and gentle and sweet. I guess, no, Shared Bliss was crazy. And the wine one was crazy too. Silas is just like the subby king. You know what I mean? He just wants to be dommed so bad. And I fuck with that. And then Caleb's a fucking freak. And I like it. I like that shit. Caleb's a Gemini. He's down for whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just like the way. That's one reason I like Silas's spicy stuff. He's so gentle. Even when he's like being freaky, he's kind of low-key gentle about it. Raphael's mean as fuck, and I like it. Raphael's actually really mean. Like, if you listen to his spicy stuff, he's really mean. He's like a bully. But listen, some people are into that, and the people who are into that are me. And my kindred spirits. Let's hit chapter 4. That's crazy. We fucked. Congratulations. Oh! Oh, they didn't skip the wedding night. Let's go. Caleb?
Shh.
Kayla's fingertips wander lazily across. Yeah, let's go, buddy! Kayla's fingertips wander lazily across my skin. His touch is gentle, yet his voice is calm and steadfast.
That ghost is more cunning than I thought. It hid itself once it sensed my presence.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck the ghost. We're in the middle of something.
I took its cavern and claimed its bride. It won't be able to restrain itself for long. To make it reveal itself, we need to be more passionate.
Okay, I can do that. I can do. I think I can manage. Caleb, I can manage. What? Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Yeah, for the plot, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we can do that for the plot. Yeah, for the ghost. Yeah, to capture the ghost. Yeah. Yeah. For the mission. Yeah, for the mission. He leans down for another kiss. In an intoxicating entanglement, our lips touch as his teeth graze my tongue. It's not stopping! That's crazy! That's fucking crazy! I thought it wouldn't be that long. I thought I could be cool. I can't be cool. I'm not cool. I'm very much uncool. His spiritual power is akin to cold spring water at first. Then it transforms into a smoldering flame that gently embraces me.
Were you going to marry that ghost if I wasn't here? Tell me.
No. As I relax, a new kind of dizzy warmth takes over. I cling to his shoulders with the insistence of a vine winding around a sturdy tree. Scarlet curtains billow as we rise and fall. Ah! The scattered lights on the stone walls shine until my vision becomes hazy.
We're often in Nether Falls for this, but doing it in a different place can be surprisingly enjoyable.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Help! Help! I'm too young for this card. I need a parent no, I really don't need a parent present. I am too young to read this. I'm not old enough for this.
If you like it. We'll find another beautiful area once we return.
I can't deal with this. The world around me melts into shades of flushed crimson. At times it feels like sinking into soft clouds, at others like drifting through a gentle stream. With an equal hunger to match his, I kiss him and trace every part of his body, the bright and the gloomy. Make him whimper. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hit me with it. His hair cascades and it's tangled with mine. It flows like water between our bodies, consumed by passion. It's as though a lotus seed is sinking into a pool and taking root. It sprouts and the current spirals throughout every part of it. 2 vibrant flowers bloom from the nourishment, their petals dripping with dew. Oh my god! That is crazy! They just described in the most poetic way possible him nutting in her. That's crazy! That's like LinkedIn speak. I can't deal with it. How are they gonna LinkedIn speak him nutting inside her. That's crazy. What's the verdict on his kisses? Yay or nay? Yay! More! Give me more! I didn't know I could growl like that, but now I've discovered I can. I'm a new woman. This is why I say the written spice is so much better than any kindled. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, if you don't need stuff like spelled out for you, you can like deal with metaphors. Oh yeah! 10 out of 10. Out of 10. Out of 25. Unfinished melodies went so hard. In the cavern's dark depths, a foul presence stirs. Oh, not now! It encroaches like a web of cold, sticky threads. Come back later, I'm busy. Fuck. The walls explode, as do mine, and the wedding hall is destroyed. Only the bed remains untouched as an invisible barrier protects it. Caleb's like, can you come back later, dude? Like, we're in the middle of something.
You thief! How dare you steal my bride? She's mine. Mine!
Mid-nut fighting a dick out. That's crazy.
She belongs to me.
Oh god. Caleb smooths my rumpled clothes with gentle, deliberate movements. His concentration hasn't wavered, not even once. Caleb, let me take care of it.
Very well. It has been quite some time since your last hunt. Consider it an appetizer.
Yeah, you put your dick back in your pants. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got you. That's crazy. Holding my sword, I leap and strike the ghost. Its claws, blackened with blood, fall to the ground. In the blink of an eye, liquid spurts from where I cut it. A new set of claws burst forth. Hiding the fact he's just jerking off behind her. Hiding the fact that I was startled, I thrust my blade into its brow, twist the weapon, and pull it out.
You ruined my face!
Oh, sorry. Sorry!
You ruined my face! Do you know how many skins I devoured to grow it?
No. It's hideous and not even worth a single strand of my brother's hair. I'm startled as its face knits itself back together at a swift pace. And I saw a bluish-green light when it healed. I turned towards Caleb. His expression has darkened.
You?
It stares at me, its gaze akin to brambles covered in thorny hooks.
You're my bride, but you help him kill me?
Low-key. Ghost sounds kind of hot. I'm just putting it out there. The ghost sounds kind of hot.
I can smell it. You're like me. You also eat humans.
Why? Who? Huh? His voice is crazy. A cold gleam silences it. Half of its jaw and skull tumble across the ground. Get it, I guess.
You're rather desperate to die.
This looks so cool. Oh! Whole thing just crashed.
You're... Fate delivered you to me!
It laughs hysterically and grows a new head.
I'm grateful. Those centuries at Mount Dingshu, it was worse than death!
It escaped from Mount Dingshu? Why would a ghost be imprisoned there?
You can't drag me back! Ah!
Cold, howling winds envelop the cavern in an illusory purgatory. With each step Caleb takes, ghostly flames surge to life.
Since only nonsense can leave your mouth, silencing you is the best choice.
It's regenerating again. What do we do?
We'll ensure it can never heal.
He swings his blade, blurring into a dark streak that tears through the ghost. A downward cleave ignited with vivid azure and violet splits it. Within the sea of blue fire, not even ash remains. Only a single soul bead clatters to the ground. The spider lilies around us wilt to reveal the truth. Dried pools of blood and scattered bones gleam under the shifting light. Caleb? Questions gather in my mind. Why did that creature imply I was also a ghost? What happened at Mount Dingshu? But the murderous aura curling around Caleb and the ghost's lingering wails prevent the words from leaving my throat. The remains of previous brides were abandoned here. They should have a proper funeral. Caleb doesn't make any remarks about how I changed the conversation. Instead, he strokes my head. This looks like a weird green screen moment.
All right.
Low-key. That kind of makes my head hurt. Is it just me? Am I just sensitive? Maybe. At dawn, Caleb destroys the rest of the cavern. As the collapsed stone gives way, mangled corpses appear. Good. We retreat into the nearby forest and stay out of sight. Villagers arrive and gather the bodies for burial. Grief clouds every face. Curses directed at the ghost permeate.
I can smell it. You're like me. You also eat humans.
I think that's the funniest line delivery I've ever heard in this game. You also eat humans. Ghosts always have awful words before they die. I shouldn't take it to heart. Yet, old doubts rise again. Who or what am I?
Are you still thinking about how it said you're some kind of monster?
Yeah, that kind of really, it kind of sticks with you, Caleb, I'll be honest. I will. I'll keep it real with you. Kinda hits different. No? The lie is too clumsy to fool him. Caleb only lets out a quiet chuckle.
What scares you the most?
Being separated from you.
In that case, is there a reason to worry about who you are? Even if you're a little monster, I'd still take care of you.
Aw, that's kind of romantic. Loki. He's like, even if you were a worm, I'd still love you.
It'll be exactly like what I'm doing now. I'll find soul beads and dress you up in clothes and accessories that suit you. I'll bring you anything you like.
Aww.
So long as I'm here, there's no reason for you to be afraid.
I know, I kind of fuck with the little monster too. I prefer little monster to baby sister. That's for sure. Of course. Some of my doubts loosen their grip on my heart. Then another thought appears. The ghost mentioned Mount Dingshu and said it escaped from there. Did something happen there? It stabilizes yin and yang. Why would a ghost be there in the first place?
Mount Dingshu has held heaven and earth for centuries. Too much time has passed, and calamities continue to appear. The array carved into its foundation was bound to falter. As for that ghost, I suppose it slipped past the weakened array and found itself trapped.
But its words, it seemed to imply that Caleb was the reason why it couldn't leave Mount Dingshu. No, I can't let my faith in Caleb waver. A ghost's words shouldn't plant seeds of doubt. If Mount Dingshu truly is unstable, doesn't that mean it's dangerous? Shouldn't we fix the array?
Arrays from ancient times aren't that fragile. They're not going to fall apart even if they remain untouched for centuries. But, given our current situation, it technically is an issue.
He looks into the distance. The villagers have left the cabin and set the corpses on the ground.
I'm heading back to those interconnected caves. Assuming the ghost didn't lie, his escape wasn't by chance. Something else must be present. And I might find more remains that belong to its prey.
Oh. Soon after Caleb leaves, a gust swoops through the area. Dirt rises and the scent of incense disperses with spirit's grip. The ghost has returned. The humans run away and abandon several caskets. I pluck a few leaves and turn them into thin sheets to cover the bride's remains. Then a glimmer of light blue flits across my vision. A dragonfly. Its translucent wings stir the mist like ripples on the water's surface. The chime from an old bronze bell drifts. And there's an ad break. Good lord. No, I do prefer being called being called a little monster to my baby. Kind of more fire. It's kind of more fire, I have to be honest. How's everyone feeling? Everyone good? Make sure you go get a drink and a snack if you need it. It's very important to take care of yourselves. This is a lot. Make sure to stay hydrated. We just got our asses ate. Sorry. I'm stunned. I'm somewhere mentally, to be honest with you. Oh, I've done a thing. I'm officially 124 with Caleb. Let's go. 4 levels off this myth? Okay. I need H2O for real. Go get you some. I do too, Loki. My mouth is getting very dry. Its translucent wings stir the mist like ripples on the water's surface. The chime from an old bronze bell drifts. You're enjoying the myth? I agree. I think this is... Honestly, I think this is the myth I'm following the best immediately. You know? I think so, yeah. Let's take a little... We'll take a little, maybe 3-minute break once this chapter ends. Go pee. Get a snack. Stuff like that. But no, I think this is my favorite overall. See, Xavier's I don't remember. I need to like either replay it or just like I think I've got it on YouTube, so I might just replay it on my own. And if you want to see my reaction to it, you can see it on YouTube. But I think I will probably just go through it by myself again because I don't remember it. God of Annihilation, I don't remember much either. This is the first one that I've, like, fully followed from start to finish. For some reason. I don't know why. Silas's I kind of struggled with as well, a little bit, at first, so... You really need to redo KOD and LSG. Legend of the... I don't know why I want to call it Legend of the Sea God. Lemurian Sea God I will redo on stream. Tears of Ramiro, I think just... I don't remember it at all. Like, I remember nothing from that myth other than Wrathfish. That's it. That's all I remember. Silas took me 2 to 3 watches. See, I've only played it once. But even with Streamer Brain, I'm following this one very well. Which is interesting. That doesn't really happen for me, ever. Usually what happens is, I play something on stream and then I immediately have to redo it off stream or I don't remember anything. I feel like no time was wasted in this myth and every piece of dialogue has been engaging. I agree 100%. I would have thought that the spice would have kind of thrown me off, but it hasn't. Actually, it makes sense, too. Like, it's not thrown in for fan service. It makes sense where it's placed. It's a little fan servicey, too. But it's fine. Fan service is fun. Fuck it. Literally. Is that old Spirit Master here?
We meet again, my lord.
What are you doing here? Deep within the mountains, this place is far from Wuling village. I'm uncertain as to how an elderly woman managed to arrive here.
I'm visiting an old friend.
Belle! Hi,
And
Belle.
this
How's it
morning,
going? Welcome, welcome.
a family asked me to send off their daughter's soul.
Hi, Pipsqueak and Pipsquirt! Choose your gender. Thank you for your anonymity poster. How's it going?
But when I arrived, they told me she wasn't amongst the dead.
She must be referring to the bride I rescued. The masked spirit master shuffles, her legs unsteady. Then she bends down. Her fingertips stained in cinnabar traces the bones inside the caskets.
Heaven and earth are in disarray. Yin and Yang are unbalanced. turmoil eats the mortal realm that grows weaker with each passing day. I've traveled south and past many empty villages. If this continues, more humans will die. Forgive me for being blunt, my lord. But can you truly watch mortals suffer as their world falls apart?
Oh, we only oversee the dead, or my opinion is irrelevant? No, my opinion's relevant. Thank you so much. Caleb and I oversee the dead and only the dead. If the mortal realm is worthy of your concern, find the individual who rules it.
He who rules over the world of mortals. Who knows when he might appear?
Okay, another theory. Don't tell me if I'm right. Another theory. MC is meant to rule over the dead, but she doesn't really know how to do it. So Caleb is teaching her because he is the one who rules over the mortals. I think that's what's happening. I don't think it's the sick, though. No, I think it might be. Because the thing is, like, okay, the allies never interact with each other, so they will never be mentioned in each other's myths specifically. I don't think. Because they're not meant to overlap. Maybe, like, an external, like, NPC will mention them, but, like, they will never directly mention each other. The only time I think I've seen that has happened has been Xavier saying that Silas is the leader of Honor Kindness, like, early in the main story. Other than that, I don't think... Or Zane mentioning Caleb, which makes sense. I don't think so. Especially not in a myth, because it feels like the myth is meant to be, like, centered on this character who we're, like, interacting with right now. I think that... So Caleb is the one who's meant to rule over the mortals, but he is teaching his... baby sister how to do her job, which is to rule over the dead. I think that's what's happening. Or it's flip-flopped somehow. Granny Joe also meant... Yeah. So it's an NPC again. Because Jenna is the one who actually says Silas's name. Eli's interacted... Yeah, but this isn't MLQC. It's different. And they've already said that all of the boys' storylines are separate multiple times. This is a different game. They might have happened in, like, this... I know it's the sister game. I get it. But, like, they have already said that they're not gonna overlap. I don't think they're going to. Because it says very clearly, like, all the love interest routes are separate. All storylines are separate. It's something like that. I don't know. I personally don't think they're going to, but I think, like, obviously, like, we have Zane appear in Skyhaven, because him and Caleb are connected, that's true. Xavier says something, Xavier says the leader of Honor Kindness, but Jenna is the one who says Silas's name. Xavier has actually never said Silas's name. I think Zane said Caleb before, but that's it. And Caleb has said, like, oh, we should invite him over to dinner. But Josephine is the one who talked about Zane first. So other people might bring them up. So, but I don't think that I don't think that they would exist in each other's myths. That would be just odd. Because then people would be, like, very annoyed that, like, oh, why is, for example, they might be like, why is Silas being mentioned? This is Caleb's myth. I think they just don't want to have that happen, to be honest. This is the canonical... I know that. But I don't think... It's also a separate game. My theory about... Okay, if we want to talk about MLQC, I think that MLQC is kind of like... I know that they are connected. I get it. It's made abundantly clear to me. I know that. But also, they are separate games. You can't compare them one for one because they're not the same thing. Yes, they're made by the same company. Yes, they are connected in a way, but they're not the same game. So the developers might try something new, try something different. Just because something happened in the previous game, it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen here too. It could. I will never say no to somebody's theory. I won't. I'm not gonna ever say you're wrong, because I don't agree with people doing that. I personally, it's like one of my biggest pet peeves, because none of us know, right? But I think it's important also to like not get disappointed if it doesn't happen, because I know that a lot of people are connected to the other. They're separate games though, and like just because one thing happened here, I mean MLQC is also 2D. This is 3D. Like they're doing things that are different. That's fine. They might have, I've seen a lot of banners overlap too, but like just because something happened in one doesn't mean it's gonna happen in the other. And I think that's something that's important to like also prevent people getting disappointed. So just, it could happen for sure, but I personally don't think it's going to, which is fine. I could be wrong. I'm completely fine with being wrong. I have never like minded not being wrong. What the frig? Belle, thank you. Stop me dead in my freaking tracks. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. What the helly? Belle, what the heck? Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Please tell me you want to join the giveaway. Please. Please. I'm putting you in there whether you want to or not. But thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for gifting subs to everybody. I appreciate it so much. I do. Okay, let me put you in. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay, let me put. 12 is so many. I hope don't like do too. Thank you for the follow, Mini Wings. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. That's very sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, you're gonna make me like this. Don't be too nice to me. It makes me not uncomfortable, but I don't know what to do. But I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sweet. Level 4 is crazy. I think that's the highest we've ever had it. Thank you so much, Bella. That's so sweet. My gift for the 1 year of Lad streams. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Oh, that's so nice of you. But make sure you have like, you know, you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And if you want to pull for lads or banners and such, then you're okay. Tara, thank you. What the heck? I don't think I've Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Please tell me you want to join the giveaway too. Please, like honestly, please, let me give you something. Thank you. That's really sweet of you guys. I appreciate it. I think that's the highest I've ever had a hype train. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, guys. I'm thrown off now. But thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for gifting subs to people and making them explode. I had hype train and then I saw that level 4 was the lyrical, so I wanted to beat it. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Always make sure you're taking care of yourselves first, okay? As much as I appreciate it, like, I don't want you guys to ever be in a bad situation. It's very important to me that you are all taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Times are tough, okay? So make sure you're, like, looking after yourselves. But thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are so nice. What the hell? Like, I was literally looking at, like, all of the last year of stuff that we've done, and I'm like, I genuinely can't believe, like, it's always difficult for me to, like, fully process, because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to, like, this amount of, like, love and support. So I'm just, not to, like, sob story it, but, like, I really appreciate it, and you guys are very, very sweet. So thank you all so much. Thank you for, like, giving me a reason to, like, do something. Honestly, I used to be so bored every day being like, the fuck do I do now? But, like, this just gives me something to do, which I'm very grateful for. So thank you for being such a fun, sweet community and being so loving and supportive. I really appreciate it. I think this is, like, the most love I've been shown ever. So I'm, like, I'm very, very grateful. I hope you all know that. You do genuinely mean a lot to me. And I'm very grateful. You'll just want to come hang out and talk about silly pixel boys all day. It's so fun. I love that. But thank you. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. And I hope that I can give you something too. I hope that at least I can make you giggle, if nothing else. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Feels awkward segueing back into the thing, but thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want it to be like, oh, I don't appreciate. I do. I really appreciate it. You guys are very, very sweet. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the myth. For sure, for sure. And how is this related to me?
Although I may have instances of unruliness, this world might still have a glimmer of hope, should there be a hint of compassion in you. When someone is willing to bear the burden of saving all beings and balance yin and yang again, perhaps the mortal realm can be reborn.
I don't know whether to nod or shake my head. Something's not right. Why are you telling me this?
Please forgive me, my lord. An old woman can't help but want to ramble.
You don't have to be old or a woman to want to ramble. I love rambling. It's my favorite thing to do is ramble. It's alright. Ah, yes, you never finished that tale involving a certain spirit master. I don't want to hear her sigh again about saving this world, so I direct our conversation elsewhere. He and his sister protected humans from countless disasters. What happened to them? Oh, Evie, thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. You don't have to give me anything. I honestly, just the fact that you guys want to come and hang out is more than enough. Honestly. I genuinely mean that. Like, if... I would still do this if people didn't come and hang out with me, but having you guys here makes it a lot more fun. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Money is the least of my concern. I do this just because I want to come and hang out. I'm bored and I need people to talk to. Honestly, that is why I stream. I'm bored, lonely, and need people to talk to. So this is perfect for me. The fact that you guys want to come, hang out, and just sit and listen to me ramble for a couple hours a day. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. For the PC fun though, so we can do more fun things. That is true. I am saving for a PC. But one way or another, I will get it by the end of this year. Even if I have to get a second job, which I really don't know how that would work. But I will do it, god damn it. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Very, very sweet of you. And we get an actual queen emote. Look at that. That's cute. Choo choo. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. You guys are the bestesses in the whole wide world. He died? Oh my god, he has died. Of course he wouldn't be alive now if he lived thousands of years ago.
He died in his fight to save the world of mortals.
The mist around us thickens. The dragonfly rests on the edge of the casket. It serves as a bright color in a scene with faded hues. Yippee!
Peace didn't last long. The world splintered in a single night as the mortal realm collapsed. Calamities followed suit. Wildfires turned mountains into barren fields. Rivers and lakes dried up. Starving humans wandered without a place to call home.
Wait, what did you say? Wait, it glitched it. Did you say situation? Wait. Haram, why did it censor you? What did it say? I want to believe you said something funny.
And that's when the ghosts appeared.
Situation would be very funny. The mist starts to twist. It seemingly claws at my vision, but maybe I'm imagining it. Also, we wholeheartedly want to support you, don't worry about it, so of course it matters when we can't. Well, like I said, you guys coming and hanging out is literally more... I also know that, like, I have quite a difficult I don't know. I have, like, a very blunt way of speaking, so sometimes people misunderstand me. But knowing that you guys don't mind it or, like, can understand me is also, like, you don't understand how much quality time and, like, just trying to be here and, like, hang out means to me. It honestly means more than anything else. As much as I appreciate it, obviously, I'm not saying that I don't appreciate it, but I just... all you need to do to make me happy is come and hang out. Even if you don't come and hang out for whatever reason, you don't ever need to feel guilty about it or anything. Just the thought that you want to come and hang out, more than enough. Just you existing is more than enough. I said no foul, I demand war against Twitch. You know what? Twitch is a kind of crazy platform, to be honest. Love it. Great. Some stuff could be improved, for sure. I think that's the same with I don't think that's mean to say. Some stuff could be improved. But that's neither here nor there. All platforms could be improved, certainly.
To this day, some believe the first ghosts were humans driven mad by hunger. They butchered and devoured their own kind and fell into corruption as a result.
Oh, that's what's happening right now. That's crazy. It's not fiction, babe. That's my current present reality that we're living in and viewing every single day. Is that another tale? You've been trying to imply something. What do you actually want to say? Enough of your riddles, old woman.
You can treat it as a simple tale, my lord.
She doesn't wait for me to respond.
The Spirit Master arrived in a place called the Hesperion Reach. He struck the drum of heavenly decrees. It said the ancient relic can contact the heavens. Only someone with immense spiritual power could command it. Thus, the Spirit Master received the heavens' guidance and saved the mortal realm.
She said Tuss. The drum of heavenly... Tani, it's not like you've never said anything wrong in your life. Shut up. The drum of heavenly decrees, Hesperion Reach. I repeat those names in my mind.
To honor him, humans built a mausoleum and statues in Hesperion Reach. They worshipped and prayed to him every day and every night.
You know shit's getting real when the old spirit starts rhyming. When the granny starts dropping bars, you know shit's getting real. Yet no one remembers him? What about his companion? She sounds hot. What about his sister? How is she supposed to live without him? If Caleb isn't by my side, I can't bring myself to imagine it. Okay. As you can see, humans claim to remember his sacrifice, but no one spared a thought for the girl who'd lost her brother. Mausoleums, statues, they're all pointless. Who cares?
Then, my lord, what would you give up if you could save everything?
We're gonna have to eat Caleb, I'm telling you. Answer her or express doubt. I kind of want to know what she's gonna say. My brother is my everything. I would never give him up.
That tells me all I need to know.
Quite literally, he is everything. Not only a brother, but a lover also. Never gets easier. The strange feeling in my chest becomes more pronounced. My expression darkens as I materialize my blade and aim for her chest. Why? What did I miss? Why are we stabbing the old lady? An illusion?
Who are you speaking to?
Your mom. I think I saw that old spirit master from Wuling Village. Leaving out the details of our conversation, I explained what happened. Caleb's brow was slightly furrowed.
You don't need to be concerned about her. Even with a few peculiar tricks, she can't compare to the ghosts we've dealt with.
You know what's crazy whenever I look at their designs? How detailed they are, and I just think about somebody sitting there and designing this. Like, someone had to go into Blender and make that. And there's so many little pieces all the time. Every single time you look at, like, any of their designs, there's teeny tiny, eensy, weensy, teeny little details everywhere. Like, there's, like, a little loop here. Someone had to think of that and make it. I can't deal with it, bro. Like, there's so many little lines. Because I only, to be honest, I've always noticed it, thought about it, enjoyed it. When I tried to draw Raphael from the Wuxia banner and Zane, I was fucking flabbergasted. I was like, how are you supposed to get all of the details? And someone made all of those details. Someone sat there and drew them all out. Made them in Blender. Fucking banked it together. All the character designs constantly stun me. And they keep pumping them out. Brother, lover, best friend, protector, perfect match, enemy, everything. You'd love the character design pipeline. That's something I really want to do. That, I've decided, okay, Haram, you might like this, but there's certain parts of the art world that I have decided I really like, that I would like to hone in on. One is character design, one is splash art, and one is, like, simple comics. Stuff like that. Those are, like, the things that I have, like, kind of honed in on, that I'm like, I like that. But I can't imagine, like, it's so intricate. Like, there's a lotus on his hip. The wrapping is, like, in a certain way that it looks cohesive. The chesticles, the tattoo, the tassel placement. Like, the fact that most of his tassels are red, but then you got the little pink and blue on there, too. Like, there's so many teeny, tiny, incy-wincy little details. It's like, someone sat there and thought them out. Someone just, like, put it all together. Right? Thank you! There's, like, a bunch of stuff that I want to do everything. That's the problem. But I found, like, a couple things that really intrigue me. And League of Legends splash art, and then also, like, Genshin. You know, like, when you get a new character in Genshin, or even, like, in this game when you get a new companion, that art always really hits me. That's the sort of thing I really want to do. I thought for a long time I wanted to be, like, make a manga or like a visual novel or something. I just think like the repetition would drive me crazy. I would rather draw like big intricate things and then just like move on and do something else. But I don't know. We'll figure it out on our weird little journey that we take together. We will. We'll figure it out. One step at a time, baby. The fact that there's certain parts of the tattoo we won't see because of the outfit, but I know it's there on the model. Because someone has taken off, like, Forseer's robe before and shown that, like, the whole back of his outfit's just not there. And I'm like, that's so interesting that someone sat down and designed his back to just be out. You know? The repetition is absolutely the worst part. Yes, I dread deadlines for this matter. I mean, I think there must be ways that you can kind of get around it, but I can't imagine having to draw the same character accurately 4 million times. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that in comics, like, you have to draw one character, like, pretty much every frame. I would go crazy. Because I'd be like, no, this one strand of his hair is out of place. Like, I can't... I'm too much of a perfectionist for it. So I think these big illustrations are better for me. And then I can just move on and do the next one. But comic art, that's something I really wanted to do, is like write my own comic, but I can't. That's why I give stuff like early Bleach slack. People hate on the early art, but it's so impressive. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen is the same. I remember when it was coming out, people were shitting on Gege Akutami's art style. And I was just sitting there like, can you imagine? He has to sit here and draw them all weekly. That's fucking hard. I don't care if it looks sketchy. Of course it looks fucking sketchy. He was doing it every single week for like 5 years. That's hard as shit, dude. His arm must be hurting. That man's wrist is broke. Leave him alone. I mean, I guess, like, to be honest, like, Death Note's art is crazy. Also, he was, like, the only author of it as well. I don't know, whenever people, like, shit on the comic art, I'm just like, leave them alone. Like, it's so hard for them to do that every week. Like, you can't do it. I can't do it. That's why we're not doing it. So just leave them alone. Enjoy the story. I see a lot of people shit on Demon Slayer, too, and I'm like, weekly. I don't give a shit what it looks like. They're doing it weekly. One Piece? To be honest, One Piece anime is something that I literally cannot get into because of the art style. But that's just my personal issue, and I know it's an issue, and I am literally trying to force myself to get past that issue because I know how stupid it is. And I'm like, someone has to sit there and animate it every single week. It's just that my brain likes like more realistic faces for some reason, like really cartoon it's really stupid. It's actually really, really stupid. And no one's allowed to laugh at me because I'm being genuine, okay? But really, really like not humanoid faces freak me out. I get really scared. That's why like you'll rarely see me play something where like it's not semi-realistic art styles, because like really, really like stylized characters genuinely scare me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like that will give me nightmares, but like Homicypher won't. Do you know what I mean? Because it's at least it's semi-realistic. I don't know what it is. It's so stupid because trying to explain to people that I'm scared of Luffy is so dumb. That's like the dumbest thing I could say to somebody. But it's true. Like when I see those big eyes, it really freaks me out. I don't know what it is. It's literally just like a personal problem. Chibis are fine for some reason. Demon Slayer is just on the cusp of freaking me out. One Piece really scares me for something about the art style just makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. It's so stupid though. It's so embarrassing to try and explain to people that no, the way Luffy's drawn scares me. Cause Zoro's fine. Nami freaks me out a little bit. Sanji really his eyebrow freaks me out. I don't like it. Something about the like super stylized, I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact that Luffy doesn't really have a nose. I think that's what really... Because Diluc, I don't know if anyone, like, noticed, but when I was playing Genshin, Diluc really freaked me out because he doesn't really have a nose. I couldn't deal with it. I don't know. It takes me a second to get over it. I'm really trying, though, to, like, force myself to get over it. I think Demon Slayer was a good way of making me not as scared. To be honest. Diluc has frog eyes and no nose. It really freaked me out. That's the problem. Because Luffy's eyes are like half his face and it really scared me. But I've this is really embarrassing. I'm not being, like, everyone, you probably think I'm being stupid and like trying to justify like me being like, no, I don't like an art style. I started drawing cursed creatures in my journal to get over this fear. And I'm going to prove it to you right now. Okay? I'm literally going to prove it to you right now. Because I genuinely have a fear and I'm trying to, like, force myself to get over it. I know I said no tangents. I know what I said. But I'm going on a tangent, goddammit, and you're all gonna let me go. You're all gonna go on this journey with me. Because I've been drawing these cursed little guys to try and cure my issue with this unrealistic thing. And you're gonna see how unrealistic it gets. Is there anything that's gonna dox me? Maybe a little bit. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Hold on. I'm just gonna show you on this small screen. Okay. Like, I'm not kidding. I have been trying to get myself to get over it. Okay? I'm genuinely serious. I'm trying to draw the most cursed creatures. No, don't say oh, because they freak me out. I can't deal with massive eyes. I don't know what it is. I have a serious issue with big eyes. They're cute. Thank you. They're very cursed. But they're growing on me. So that's something. If any of you ever thought that I was kidding when I say I'm crazy, no, I am genuinely a little bit unstable. But I understand what you're saying. It's just just look at Luffy one time and just tell me, like, he does freak me out. But I've seen Bleach, like, early Bleach, and, like, that's the style that I like. Because it's like, I get it. I can see that that's a person. But, like, the little creatures that Mahito makes in Jujutsu Kaisen, for example, they freak me the fuck out. I can't do it. I can't do, like, heavily stylized creatures. I just don't like it. But I'm trying. And that's what's important.
Once we return to
Crazy
Nether Falls,
tangent.
I'll investigate who or what she actually is. Here, look at what I found.
There are so many soul beads! The amount in Caleb's hands makes my head spin.
The ghost didn't spare its own kin either. It saved us the trouble. Let's find a quiet place first. We'll purify these and the one it left, so you can have a proper meal.
Thanks, Caleb. You're the best brother ever. Okay, should we take a little snack break? Should we take a little drinky snacky break? I think that sounds nice. Is 3 minutes long enough, or you want a minute and a half? I think let's have some time to go to the toilet. We're halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of. Not really. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for 8 hours, dog. I'm gonna be here till 7 in the morning. Bro. Alright. Make it 5? Let's make it 3. Let's make it 3. Okay, no, let's make it 5. It's fine. Okay, let's do 5. 5-minute break. And then we'll reconvene. Okay? I'll do a BRB. Should I do I don't know if I can get a timer. Is it too late to find a timer, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. 5 minutes. So let's reconvene at, it's 11:31 for me right now. So it'll be 11:36, okay? And then we gotta lock in when we come back. We gotta lock in. Because that's gonna be 31, 2 hours, 2.5 hours more. 31 to 36, yes, exactly. So at 36 past, whatever time it is for you right now, we'll be back, okay? I found candy. I have some Sour Patch strawberries. Let's see what we're at. 19? I didn't realize it was so low. Oh, Tani's back. Sorry, guys. I got distracted by candies. I was gonna have one of my Caleb birthday candies. But, I was like, do you guys really want to hear me, like, sucking on a... You don't want to hear me sucking on a sucker, right? That would suck. Can you say suck one more time? Suck. Hi! How are my favorite cuties doing? Why do I low-key feel like sometimes I look better without lipstick? Weird. It's very drying. It's good to like keep it on. Gogo, thank you for being 3rd! Okay. Maybe we charge in between chapters. I'm a no makeup beauty truther. Me too. I actually don't wear makeup much. I won't wear it like unless I'm going to work or I'm streaming. That's about it. But it's because I don't know how to do it. I don't think it's like I don't like when people say that like women shouldn't wear makeup, but like I think people should do whatever they want. I don't think that's what you're saying, just to be clear, but I also agree that people look more beautiful just with their natural skin out. But I don't know how to do it, so I tend to just have like pretty much like when you see my face is pretty much my face with just like blush on. The only thing I really do, I've done my makeup on stream before, I think. I only really get rid of my circles because they're really dark, but you can still see them in person. You can see all my acne and everything, like acne scars and stuff in person too. I just try to like zhuzh my face up a little bit. Just learned about highlighter. A little bit extra. Did you guys all get a drink and a snack and such? I took paracetamol. That's Tylenol for my Americans. Netherlord and the lake background from Anniversary and the dual pose where he's sitting cross-legged and leaning back. I'm gonna need a visual representation if that's okay. Don't be sorry about falling asleep, Glub Glub. I hope you're okay. Take care of yourself and hope you feel better soon. Get some good rests. Restices. Not breastises. But you can if you want. I think I'm gonna have to charge the iPad between chapters if that's alright. With you, Pookie Bears. Okay, 20%. I think we can do this. I think we're fine. I'm just gonna see if I can do battery. I don't know why the batteries die so quickly. Oh my god, it takes up 82%. Apparently my capture card takes up 18% too, which is really weird. You wouldn't think it would take up battery, but hey. Who knows? Recap if you want to charge it longer. Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's recap a little bit. So we fucked. No, so basically Xavier. Why is Xavier in my mind? Caleb is the god of the underworld, the netherworld. We're his baby sister. And there's a bunch of little demons called ghosts that roam the land. And so what we do is we go and collect them. And by collect them, I mean Caleb grabs them by the throat and yeets them into the underworld. And so, but there's a twist. And the twist is that we like to eat them. Now, we shouldn't like to eat them because Caleb also doesn't eat them. So we're weird for that. And Caleb won't tell us why. All we know is that we're his baby sister and also we fuck. So it's very odd. We have a very odd relationship dynamic, but that's fine. And so we ate a child and we were like, we can't keep doing this. So we went off to figure out how we can stop eating everything in sight and needing to consume demons. And so we went out and we found 3 brides that died. And they're dead. In the underworld, they're dead. So we found 3 brides. So we went to the brides and we were like, hey, why are you here? And they were like, oh my god, girl, you'll never believe it. This fuck-ass ghost posed as our spouse that we were supposed to be betrothed to, and our fuck-ass families sacrificed us to this ghost. But before the ghost eated us and killed us because we have died, they took on the face of our lover. So we thought we were being killed by our lover, which is very fucked up. And so we were like, interesting. I don't like that. I'm gonna eat that ghost. So what we did is we went to where the next maiden was being sacrificed by her fuck-ass family. And we dressed up as her, took her place, went in her little car to the ghost, and we were like, right, let's see what this ghost is up to. So we get there, and lo and behold, who should we see but our beloved brother Caleb, who's also our boyfriend/lover. And we're like, oh my god, I love you more than anything in the world. Marry me. And he's like, oh my god. By the way, it's not Caleb, it's a ghost posing as Caleb. Because that's what the ghost does. He poses as the one you love the most. So he's posed as Caleb. So he's there like, oh my god, you want to marry me? That's crazy. So he takes us to the bedroom, because that's what you do on your wedding night. You go to the bedroom. And he's like, oh my god, you want to marry me? So let's fuck. So we do that, because we need to get passionate in order to make the ghost jealous. But we do that every day. We make that abundantly clear that we call it cultivation, and what that means is we fuck. So so we cultivate every day, and he's like, oh my god, it's weird. We only ever do this in the lotus pool in our house. But actually, it's kind of fun. We should spice it up. We should like shift locations every now and then. We should find more beautiful places to fuck in. And we're like, oh my god, yeah. And then anyway, mid-nut, the ghost appears. And we're like, oh my god, Caleb, it's fine. Put your dick in your pants. I'll handle this. Right? Caleb's joking it while that's not true at all. I'm sorry, I'm just making it up. But we fight the ghost. The ghost was not Caleb. Caleb was Caleb. Caleb was Caleb. And we told Caleb that we love him and want to marry him. So that's awkward now, because he's my brother. And then I think that's what we're up to. Oh no, then we get out. We get out of the thing, of the situation. And then, we go and see this old lady, and she's like, oh my god. So there was a she was telling us a story about how there's like a bunch of stuff happening, and we're like, why are you telling us this? And it's like very clearly that like what the situation is that we're currently in, where she's like, oh, there was this old spirit master who like loved his sister so much. And we're like, oh my god, that's so weird. I have a brother who loves me like crazy also. And so we're like, oh my god, I don't get it. What's up? And then the old lady disappears. And now Caleb's come to be like, it's okay, even if you were a little ghost. Oh, okay. Blueberry, hello, thank you for being third. How's it going? I'm recapping what's happened thus far. So then we exit, and when we kill the ghost, sorry to go back, but when we kill the ghost, he heals the way that we heal, and he's like, oh my god, you're like me, you want to eat people too. And we're like, oh my god, how'd you know that? And then Caleb kills him before he can say more. So then we go to Caleb and we're like, oh my god, what did he mean by that? And he's like, don't worry, even if you were like a weird little freak, I would still love you. I would still love you if you were a worm. I'd dress you up and give you yummy food and like hang out with you, and I'd still love you. And we're like, oh my god, you're the best brother in the world. Let's fuck. So that's where we're at right now. I hope that was a good spark notes. How did I do, guys? Did I miss any key points? Hopefully not. My mom just closed the door. My mom just walks over, closes the door. I'm like, oh, you heard that? Oh, interesting. Okay. So what I'm gathering is that they fucked. Yes. It's fine. You won't turn into a monster even if she's trying to eat children. Yeah, so she's trying to eat children and not in a kinky way. Just in a straight up, like, she bit a baby's cheek way. Which is kind of fucked. That was an amazing summary. Oh my god, thank you! I've been told it's my skill is giving Spark Notes recaps. So thank you guys. I hope I did a good job. Let's see what I'm at. I'm at 23? I think we could do with 23. We're here for another 2.5 hours, mind you. Lock in, guys. I'm gonna try not to get distracted though. I'm gonna actually try and lock in, okay? I'm gonna try my best. We'll see how it goes. Let's get back into it. 10 out of 10, oh my god, thank you. What chapter are we on? We are about to start chapter 5. Oh my god, I'm not sleeping today. It's fine. Who needs to sleep? Sleep is for losers. I'm kidding, you need to sleep. Trust me, sleep is one of the best things you could do for your body. Now, why are you not connecting? Don't do this to me. Okay. We're on chapter 5. The next day, we follow the river to leave the mountains, but Caleb doesn't seem to be in a hurry to take me back to Nether Falls. Where are we going? I warned everyone the new myths are hours long. I should have known. I was gonna start an hour early and then I ended up coming home at that time and I was like, fuck, well, I need to set stuff up. My bad. Where are we going?
Is there a place you'd like to see?
I think. I've always followed Caleb. Being with him is enough to make me happy. However, if I must name a location, it's strange how the tale that old spirit master told me comes to mind. Caleb, have you heard of the Hesperion Reach?
Why are you suddenly interested in it?
Oh, so we need to go there. That old spirit master mentioned it. I'm not sure why it sounds familiar. I feel as though I've heard it before. Fireflies drift along the riverbank. Caleb gathers a few, shapes them into a small glowing lantern and places it in my hands.
The Hesperion Reach is the source of the River of Oblivion, which runs through Nether Falls.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Is this the real Caleb or Ghostlib? Ghostlib didn't exist. This is real Caleb. Real Caleb is the only Caleb that's ever existed. He made us believe that he was a ghost so he could hit it. And then he hit that. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till we got sore. Smack that, oh.
It's to the far west, and it's the place where the sun sets. Similar to Mount Dingshu, Yin and Yang converge there.
I like how he says yang. I fuck with that. Classic Cable.
But now, it's a ghost town.
Well, that's perfect. I eat ghosts. Let's go. What do you mean?
Only ghosts live there.
Great. A feast. My eyes widen and he taps my head.
They're ancient, so they lack soul beads. You can't eat them.
Damn it.
It's also why they're unable to leave. They're forever bound to the Hesperion Reach.
I nod. Then my retort escapes as a mutter. I wasn't gonna eat them. I pause and weigh my words. I want to see the Hesperion Reach. There must be a reason why that spirit master told me that story. What she wants to reveal, it involves the Hesperion Reach.
If you wish to visit it, then that's our destination. I plan to go there in any case. But you must promise me.
Oh shit, I do lose an hour. I'm fucked. We're gonna be here until 3 a.m., dude.
Once we arrive, don't be upset.
I'm never upset when I come. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Why? Why would I be upset? Cable. Oh. Oh. This is the Hesperion Reach? A ghost town? Looks nice. Fuck it, I'll move there. Unable to believe my eyes, I look around. The Hesperion Reach was described as a city filled with spirits, yet it's more beautiful than most human villages. I can almost believe the sunlight here is warm. Ghosts stroll under the sun as they move between homes and shops. There aren't many of them, yet I can sense an uncanny liveliness.
What a handsome spirit. Where did it come from?
Wait. Eyes off. He's taken.
I'm going to see where he settles down. I'll ask him to share a drink
Hello?
with me tonight, and...
You don't see me standing right beside him? He's taken!
At your age? Do you think you still have a chance?
None of you hoes have a chance, okay?
Oh, please. You are at least 8 centuries older than I am.
Get your hands off my brother! No wonder he told me not to get angry. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I grit my teeth, wishing I could wrap Caleb in a blanket to hide him. The Hesperion Reach's ghosts look stranger than the ones outside, and Caleb, who's walking amongst them, stands out like a shining beacon. They don't dare to move closer because of Caleb's presence, but their hungry gazes keep circling him. Don't touch Gaga! Don't come near my brother! He's mine!
Fiery little thing, aren't you? With a scrawny body, you crack someone's teeth. Who'd even want to... Ah!
Play the line? Which one? Caleb's one?
Once we arrive, don't be upset.
Oh, the long-faced lady? That's crazy. Wait, which one? Which one? The oh please one?
Oh, please. You are at least 8 centuries older than I am.
Or this one?
I'm going to see where he settles down. I'll ask him to share a drink with me tonight, and...
Wait! What did she say? She said... You keep your... away from my brother! You bitch. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so crazy my jaw cracked. That's insane. I think I like Caleb's MC the most because I relate to her. I too am like, okay, this might make me seem like a psycho. I don't care. This is how I am when I like somebody. I'm just like, I'm right here. You don't keep eyes away, okay? I become Xavier. I think that's what happened. I become Xavier Shen. That's the situation I'm like, oh, who are you talking to for 15 minutes? Awfully long time to say goodbye. I'm kidding. I've never been in a relationship. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm most like Xavier's MC, not gonna lie, but I love an unhinged girly. Listen. She's a little cuckoo. I feel like this is how I would think, but I don't think I would act on it. I'd like to believe. I don't know. I'll keep you posted. The ghost's tongue is sliced into pieces. It falls onto the ground and writhes.
Since you can't use your tongue well, my little sister ought to enjoy some snacks.
My mini sister. I don't need them. Tongues that can only ceaselessly flap are disgusting.
You two! How dare you hurt the Hesperion Reach's most beautiful spirit! Everyone, grab something and... Ah!
I become like that when I'm deeply in love. I was like that in my early 20s, but late 20s. I feel like I just wouldn't have the energy anymore. I do think, genuinely speaking, like, if the person I was with was doing that to somebody else, I'd be like, take him. He's for the streets, so take him. You know? But if it was someone else, I'd be like, eyes away. You know? Silas's MC is my goal. She's so nonchalant. That's how nonchalant I'm trying to be. Actually, I'm trying to be as nonchalant as Raph MC. Because she's so chill, and I feel like that's how you get a man like Raphael. So I'm like, okay, I need to embody what I like. Silas's MC is funny as fuck.
The skull's shape is adequate. Unfortunately, it's not good enough to be a wine vessel.
Jesus. He tosses the wine vessel aside and crushes it with his foot. Jesus!
Who's next? Try to approach as a group. It'll save us time.
That's hot. Okay, relax. Jesus Christ, no wonder my iPad's fucking dying. It doesn't take long for the whispers to change from praising his handsomeness to saying he's terrifying. And handsome. That's crazy! That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. Before we arrived, Caleb disguised our spiritual power to resemble that of a ghost's. These hideous... he's so scary! Smash. These hideous ghosts, now more battered, leave and clear a path. It's almost like they're imitating how humans live.
They've been isolated for so long that they started exhibiting behaviors from ancient times. They're attempting to return the Hesperion Reach to its former glory. And since they can't leave to hunt humans, they live off the beasts that wander in. The air here isn't as foul or corrupted as other locations in the mortal realm.
That explains why they're not as hideous as the ghosts I've seen prior. Their faces have a simplistic charm. I wonder if the era they're mimicking is the same one from that old Spirit Master story. I look at Caleb. Under the gentle sunlight, his sharp gaze has slightly softened. Caleb, you're here for a reason. Is it related to Mount Dingshu?
I can't hide anything from you.
Sure can't. Not even another one? I'm snoozing the ad break. They're happening really frequently. It hasn't been half an hour yet.
I left something here a long time ago.
What did you leave? My soul? What is it? I'll help you find it.
It's not urgent. I wouldn't say it's important, but it'll let Mount Dingshu's array last longer. A couple of 1,000 years. If I find a lead, I'll ask for your assistance first.
Don't ask that long-faced lady, okay? I understand what he's implying. I need to save my strength because none of the Hesperion Reach's ghosts possess soul beads. I'll keep that in mind. Dude, his body is insane. Crazy. And so we settle down in the Hesperion Reach for the time being. Thanks to Caleb's reputation, every ghost we meet treats me with the utmost respect and answers all my questions.
How long have I lived here? I don't remember. There was once a mountain nearby, but it's been reduced to rubble.
Body tea. Body so tea, it's
we
coffee.
Talked about the years before that. The Hesperion Reach still looked like this. And I was still a chef.
Oh my god, a chef?
Some tried to leave, but they couldn't reach half before being turned to ash. Who would dare to do that now?
I think I was asleep on the last break, but I fell asleep sometime after this kindled. After the kindled, and I woke up to a streamer that I never... What? Wait, how? No, I was here. Maybe you clicked by accident. Oh, that's funny. Were they fun? I hope they were fun.
I thought I would get to taste human flesh.
Stop slapping. Just quit it. It's only cool when I do it. But once I mention the spirit master from the tale I heard, every ghost's face pales. They run soon after, which piques my curiosity. At last, one of them confesses.
The Spirit Master's mausoleum is up north. Go on your own. Don't make me escort you.
I don't want you anywhere near me or my brother ever again. Let me make that abundantly clear. The mausoleum is they've added a bunch of new backgrounds to this game. The mausoleum is vast yet desolate. There are only fragmented pillars and halls that have collapsed in on themselves. The air is so still that even the wind is quiet. Time has seemingly stopped, and only the faint sound of my footsteps crushing the tall grass breaks the tranquility. I feel as though I've seen them before. I lift a hand without thinking, tracing the outline of the ruined palace as if I might piece together what it once looked like. A light blue dragonfly lands on my finger. Is it the same one from before? It flits forward and hovers mid-air as if waiting for me to follow. Alright, I'll bite. What do you want? It lands on a tall broken stone statue.
To honor him, humans built a mausoleum and statues in Hesperion Reach. They worshipped and prayed to him every day and every night.
I look towards the sunlight, but half of the statue's face has been destroyed. Time has worn away the other half to the point where it's almost unrecognizable. Emotions stir in my heart. They're strange and muddled. It's as if the ancient silence around me is swallowing them. My great gaze drifts to its hand, where a stone ring rests on one of its fingers. It resembles half of a blooming lotus. A thin thread of light slips out from the lotus. It wraps itself around my finger and solidifies into the ring's other half. Oh?
O sun and moon, be the mirrors that witness. Mountains and streams mark the river of time.
It's Cable. It's Cable! We were right. A divine blade reflects blazing sunlight as it shines on the poised, striking figure holding it aloft. Incense smoke curls around an altar as banners flutter in the wind. He moves to the beat of the drums and bells. Each step he takes is slow and deliberate as he chants solemn prayers. Colourful ribbons stream from the ornate beast head mask, rippling with his... Oh my god, everyone was saying they want, like, warrior Cable. Everyone was saying they wanted, like, warrior Caleb, and I think that's what he is, right? This kind of... The beast head mask is really, like... That's it. Rippling with his movements like cloud trails following a descending deity.
1,000 years without calamities. 100 generations of absolute prosperity.
Like a war god. Humans gather below the platform and bow to express devotion. Their reverent gazes rise towards the heavens and figure who shines like the sun. The sun! He's the sun and we're the moon, I'm calling it right now. Fire Lord Kate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Caleb? Caleb. No. This is the Hesperion Reach in the past. And he's the spirit master in that tale. He reminds me of Koga? Who's Koga? I'm thinking, oh my god, what is his name? I want to say Inosuke from Demon Slayer. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now is Inosuke. When those thoughts appear, the scene before me shifts as though the dreams unwound. From Inuyasha. I've never watched Inuyasha. I should. Oh my god, it's his wuxia outfit! The spirit master has removed his ornate mask. The distant divine figure that's the epitome of purity seems to be within reach.
Why are you staring at me like that? You forgot who I am?
He sits on the stone steps while using a small knife to carve something. Imagine it is actually him from the wuxia banner and they're like connected. That would be crazy.
You kept pestering me about wanting a mask as impressive as mine. Am I mistaken? But it's too heavy for you. You'd only be capable of wearing it for a second.
Under his knife, the beast bone becomes a refined piece.
I caught another beast and brought back its skull. It's the same as the one used to make my mask. I figured I could make an accessory that would suit you. Come closer. Do you like it?
Why does he sound familiar? Girl, come on. I try to walk towards him, but it's as if heavy weights are shackled to my feet. My consciousness grows heavy with every step.
Once it's finished, I'll tie colorful ribbons onto it. You'll look beautiful when dancing. Why are you...
A pair of arms catches me, and the subtle, intoxicating fragrance of lotuses drifts closer. It's my beloved brother. Me sister.
Are you alright?
Hesitant, I touch his face. It's cool, but his breath that caresses my skin carries a faint warmth. I wasn't dreaming?
What happened?
That statue. I stopped myself. The lotus ring isn't on my finger, and the destroyed statue is the same as before, silent and unmoved. Maybe it was a dream? And yet it was so lifelike and vivid that my heart raced.
What matters is that you're alright. Many humans died here a long time ago. Years have come and gone, yet their souls still linger. Although they can't touch us, losing ourselves in their memories will be troublesome. If you ever find yourself wandering by yourself, don't visit this mausoleum.
Alright. So, did you come to find whatever you lost here?
Correct. But it seems I've only been met with misfortune.
Why would it be in the Spirit Master's mausoleum, though? I heard this is the resting place of a Spirit Master who lived in ancient times. Do you share any past ties with him? Caleb doesn't immediately react to my question. It's as if he expected this.
In the mortal realm, the more precious something is,
God,
the more
he's
likely
handsome.
it's buried with the person they deemed the most important.
Aww.
In an area as desolate as the Hesperion Reach, this mausoleum is the only place that might still hide anything of value.
Is he buried with, like, her body? Like in the poster? Have you seen the poster? He's, like, hugging her in a lotus. Imagine you open the mausoleum and it's them together hugging. I will lose my fucking mind. That random side tangent, I went on a trip when I was like 16 to where World War I happened, and there were brothers that were buried like that, and they didn't want to move them, but there were two brothers that got like sent to war together, and they died, and their bodies are buried in the same position where they're like holding each other. It's very sad. It's very sad. But if you imagine you open it, so it happens even in like Pompeii. If you look at the casts, a lot of the time you can see like parents holding their children, stuff like that. It's very sad. That really fucked me up. That's like, I mean, it's been you know how bad my my brain is, and like that's like locked in for the last 10 years because it fucked me up so bad. It's so sad. The lovers in Pompeii, yeah. Parents holding their children, people holding dogs, like their beloved pets, lovers. It's very sad. I get chills when I got chills seeing that when I went to the Pompeii exhibit. See, that's something I've never been to Italy. I really want to go and see that. Where did you see that? Oh, I went to where World War I happened when I was in school, because it's English history, we learn about it. I'm gonna charge the iPad during the ad breaks, so it might go dark every now and then. But yeah, I went to see like where World War I happened, and there was brothers that got buried like that because they died. I think they died. They got shot while holding. I don't know. They were buried basically holding each other, which is very sad. I didn't go to Italy. They had a traveling exhibit. I forgot they do that. I forgot they can't just let the dead rest where they died, which is super fun and funky and fresh. I cried so much when I visited the burial sites for the French Revolution. So many small I know. God. It is heartbreaking. So much senseless violence, I'm telling you. That's why I am a pacifist, and I stand by that. Because there's so much, like, it's just senseless. There's nothing to gain from it. They're just, I don't know. War is literally pointless. It literally just exists to make rich people richer. So stupid. Ugh, it pisses me off. Bunch of innocent people dying because people don't want to talk it out. It's dumb. It's dumb and stupid and wrong. Anyway. Ad break is over. Let's get back to it. 16% gang, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be fine. It's totally chill. I could say so much. Don't get me started, because I bore my mom with this shit 24/7. Hi, Claude, you're welcome. How's it going? Welcome. You're correct. It's possible I only saw a lingering fragment of that spirit master's soul. His yearning for his sister refuses to fade. I wrap my arms around Caleb.
Why are you being affectionate all of a sudden?
I'm glad we won't be separated. We'll be together forever. He pulls me closer and the lotus-shaped accessory on his ear caresses my cheek. Resting against his chest, I don't notice how his gaze lands on the statue. And therefore I also overlook the faint carvings around the statue's waist where the exact same lotus-shaped accessories are. Yeah. Well, I kind of figured that I was, so. Hi, how's it going? How are you? How's life? I think we're just gonna jump straight into the next one. We're just gonna keep going. I think I'm doing okay catching up with chat at the same time. We're good. We can just keep powering through. Hundreds of lanterns come to life in every street and alley. As the last sliver of sunlight fades, all of the Hesperion Reacher's ghosts appear outside. They stomp and flail to the racket of drums and pipes. Singing, or rather howling, they merge to create a long parade. What exactly are they doing?
It's a festival. You can call it a divine ritual.
I know of another divine ritual I would much rather be doing, if that's okay with you, sir. You know what I mean. I mean when we fuck. What? Perched on the rooftop, I watched the chaotic spectacle, confused yet entertained. Every ghost is earnest about this. Their faces are painted in garish, terrifying colors, and they wear clothes that barely fit. Stilt walkers wobble dangerously, those beating the gongs don't follow a beat, and the ones swinging swords chop off the limbs of others. Blood touches almost everything in sight. Is this another instance of them imitating the mortals from back then? They're playing?
Yes, but they do have wishes.
With one arm around my waist, Caleb reclines and lifts a wine vessel. A jar floats over to him and fills it to the brim. For the last few days, he hasn't found the item he lost, yet he somehow obtained a jar with excellent wine.
Listen closely to their screams.
I strain to make out the words. Ow! The parade carries a ghost who's been gutted. It rearranges its insides as others snatch pieces to eat. Caleb, I know a much nicer way we can look at guts being rearranged. I'm just saying. I almost forgot these ghosts aren't any different from the ones outside.
It's hard to say how long they've lived like this. It's pitiful that not a single immortal bothers to listen to their prayers.
Immortals don't even answer to humans. Why would they listen to ghosts? However, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Do you like what you see?
It's not exactly gorgeous, but is there another place where you can witness ghosts host a divine ritual? Seeing my amusement, Caleb lets out a low chuckle and hands me the wine vessel that's filled with liquor. It's clear and bright like a scoop of moonlight. Why are you trying to get me drunk?
Drink. It'll ward off whatever's outside.
What a little freak, my queen. The wine is strong but surprisingly smooth. Warmth blooms throughout my body as soon as I swallow. How did you manage to find such good wine? Don't tell me there's a ghost brewmaster.
It's a secret.
He jumps down from the rooftop and turns. His arms are wide open. Oh, I've seen that before.
Come. Let's go have some fun.
It's like his flower card. That's like one thing I remember from the Kindled. Is him being like, where's my hug at? I loved it. It was great. Beyond the parade, a night market has appeared. Ghost chefs swing 3 cleavers at once as they chop with ferocious enthusiasm. The stalls are lined with oddly shaped trinkets. Their craftsmanship isn't as polished as a human's, but there's a unique charm. We've barely walked down half the street, and my arms already carry a bone-wind chime, a casket fragment with many colours, and a beast-tooth hairpin. I'm not greedy. It's just that whenever I glance at something twice, Caleb gives one look, and...
So stay away! Take it! Take whatever you want! Please! Ah!
He's so romantic! Oh my god! Caleb! I accept everything with a look of apology. Caleb flicks my forehead.
Shouldn't you express your gratitude after taking all of that?
Shut up.
We should prepare a return gift and deliver it together. A few severed tongues should suffice.
No! Don't come any closer!
Evie, me and you were on the same page for it. Me when he nuts, the ghost runs into the parade while shrieking. I don't know if the frenzied ghosts will trample it flat.
Is there anything else you like?
You! His gaze drifts towards 2 more trembling ghosts. Before they panic and run, I grab Caleb's arm. We have more than enough. The Nether Wardens at Nether Falls will be happy for weeks. I sift through our haul and hold up one pendant to him. Then another. They're mediocre. He would make you say please and thank you. I am so ready for next year's secret times. Because these were crazy. Last year's were really crazy. This year's were crazier somehow. Next year's are gonna go so hard. Oh wait. My Caleb is the best in this world. Only flawless things are worthy of his attention.
Is that what you think? What exactly qualifies as flawless?
Me. I pretend to mull it over. Then I smile and wrap my arms around his waist. I wrote this game. I genuinely, I'm not kidding. I wrote this game. This is proof right here, right now, that they are in my brain. Me. Aren't I the best sister you could ever ask for in this world?
In this world, you're the best. And you taste incredible.
Dive in the pussy like dolphins. Someone loudly gasps nearby. Someone's like, aren't you siblings? What the fuck?
Doing that when there are others around. How shameless. Is there even a sense of decency?
I wrote this
This
game.
is the first time I've seen a live... Never mind. You're a ghost. And you have the gall to lecture
what?
about the concept of decency?
Alive what? I can't help but laugh. While those stunned gazes stare at us, I kiss Caleb again.
Their eyes are about to fall. I can pluck them and find colorful strings to make a charm for you.
The drums resound in the distance and the parade becomes more frenzied. I turn and my eyes widen. A towering platform sits at the far end of the street. Upon closer inspection, I realize it's built from countless bones, lacquered in a glossy blood red and studded with beast skulls and fangs. The extravagance is cold, eerie, and menacing. What will they use that for? Caleb drags a ghost towards him.
Ah! Which bastard grabbed me? Don't get in my way! That treasure will be mine!
I like that they keep using the word bastard. Makes me so happy. He's psycho and I need him, period.
There's a treasure.
God, he's so hot. When it recognizes Caleb, it becomes obedient. Me.
At the very top, there's supposedly a treasure. Whoever grabs it will be the Hesperion Reach's leader, and will get the largest share of meat.
I get the largest share of meat. Have you seen this guy? Several layers of black and dark red silk cover the top part of the platform. It's hiding something. Ghosts are already tearing one another apart as they climb. Their snarls and screams rise like the waves. Your soulmate writes for Info, did Simi come by for his face? He didn't. Simi's busy today. It's very sad. Simi does have a life. It's very sad. It's really fucked up, actually, that Simi has a life outside of me. I know. We should file a formal complaint. Since they're calling it a treasure, it's most likely something valuable. I crack my knuckles in anticipation. Stay here, Caleb. I'll bring it back for you.
Wait. I made sure you were dressed up. Now you want to throw yourself into a mess of blood and flying limbs?
Because my brother is low-key the best. His waist is crazy.
I'll bring it to you.
Bro, I need to give this man a hug. I need to. It's like for my health, I need to. But I want to give it to you as a present. It's pointless if you do that.
You're not wrong. Then.
Let me love you. He picks me up with one arm. Ah! Top 10 hottest things a man could ever do.
I'll bring you to the top, and you can grab it. Then you'll give it to me as a gift.
We can do that? He smiles and jumps. Dude, okay. We have long since established that when I'm ovulating, I am like crazy in love with Caleb. That plus the myth is driving me crazy right now. Oh fuck, guys. We're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Close, why aren't you closing? Oh shit. He smiles and jumps. We surge as blood droplets scatter behind us. Within seconds, the brawling ghosts are toppled. Confused and surprised, they stare at us. We can do it. It's fine. Caleb moves like the wind. We're in the air now. A ghost that's halfway up the platform lunges towards us with its snapping jaws. He raises an eyebrow as golden lotus petals slice the air. The ghosts are knocked off the platform and he shields my dress as if it's second nature. The ghosts come to their senses. Roaring, they swarm the platform. They really need to check their spelling.
Pathetic.
Sorry, but that's like 2-in-1 myth that I've noticed now. I've noticed brother is spelled as bother and then swarm is swam. I know I'm being picky, but that's the most typos I've seen in a myth so far. I'm being really picky, but like, come on, fact checker. Like, give it a little read through, at least once. Instead of rushing, he slightly lifts me up and warps through the air. He circles the platform at his own pace. I know, I'm probably being really pedantic, but it's like, it's little things like that I'm like, come on. Surely you have someone who can spell check. Surely, you just read it out loud and you'll find it. It's not chariots. Oh god, chariots was so bad. The bother was a mercy though, yeah. You're valid, they have the money. They have the money, okay, thank you. That's what I'm thinking, is like, guys, come on. With the money that we pay, you could hire a spell checker, okay? Just, come on, guys. Come on now. Instead of rushing, he slightly lifts me up. I'll do it for free. How about that? Infold, I'll do it for free. For you. Anything you want. Instead of rushing, he slightly lifts me up and walks through the air. He circles the platform and is, I'll do it for $5 an hour. I just want to work for you. Okay? Let me in. Let me in. Please. Hiya, Tani, please! I basically write the game, it's okay. Instead of rushing, he slightly lifts me up. I could never. By the way, I'm completely joking. I am not that talented. I'm not that talented. These writers are fucking crazy. They're so talented. I'm literally kidding. I appreciate their hard work very, very much. I'm only joking because sometimes I guess what's gonna happen next. Just in case anyone's confused. Instead of rushing, he slightly lifts me up and walks me through the air. Nope, walks through the air. He circles the platform at his own pace. 5k an hour, bro, my dream. Whenever I'd buy that PC so quick. Whenever a ghost climbs too high, he steps on its head and kicks it to the side. Caleb, there's another one.
I'll
Kill
abide by your
it!
orders.
Kill it! This is why my iPad's dying, mind you. The ground is quickly covered with groaning ghosts. Pleased, I clap for Caleb. My brother's the best in the whole wide world. There's a soft clink as he lands at the top and brushes the layers of silk to the side. Nothing makes a sound and every gaze is directed at us. The last layer of red silk is removed. A mask made from beast bones rests at the center of the platform. Oh. It's old. The imposing horns have been reduced to broken stubs, and there are cracks in the skull. Its bright lacquer is faded to a dull grey, and tarnished bronze rings hangs from thin strips of silk. For some reason, the mask is familiar. I'm reminded of Caleb. Without thinking, I pick it up. The mask is heavy. My fingers ache. Caleb stays silent as I put the mask on him. It fits perfectly as if it belongs there. Hey, Infold, why didn't you give us the mask? Just wondering. Caleb, this mask is yours. Before, memories surface only to slip away. It's like trying to hold on to water in a river. It doesn't matter how tightly I grasp it. Caleb removes the mask.
If it won't come back to you, don't force it. When the past is too distant, it's not worth grieving over.
What is this music? Is this from Wonder in Wonder? I can like hear the singing. It's like that operatic singing, isn't it?
You and I, we're two flowers from the same stem. Life and death will never separate us. That's what you shouldn't forget. Everything else?
Absolute cinema. Oh, the 3.0 song. I am not being funny. I sing along to that in my room. It sounds so bad. I know. But I do sing along to it. Her voice fucking slaps, dude. He gently closes my eyes.
Just let it go.
Ooh. His line delivery is something else. His voice actor is very talented. When did I return to Nether Falls? I touch my head as I sit up. I don't remember when I fell asleep or how I travelled from the Hesperion Reach to Nether Falls. I remembered something, but the more I try to reach for it, the emptier my mind feels. God, I know that feeling. That's just ADHD, love.
You're awake?
The bed dips beside me as he sits. His hand touches my temple that's still damp with sweat.
Were you that tired for the past few days? You slept for more than 20 hours. I did everything I could to wake you up, but you didn't budge.
I slept for that long? Everything feels foggy. I only vaguely recall staying in the Hesperion Reach with Caleb for a few days. But I can't remember anything before I fell asleep. Caleb, how did we return?
You forgot. The Hesperion Reach is the source of the River of Oblivion. We followed it downstream.
It's like the river Styx.
You even brought all these baubles with you. You wanted to give them to the Nether Wardens.
You said you wanted to find an item in the Hesperion Reach. Did you find it? I struggle to remember until I finally grasp a faint thread from a single memory.
I found it, yes.
Does he wipe our memory? He gives a small smile and lowers his gaze.
It wasn't important. Don't worry about it. You're still going to daydream? Did your slumber shuffle your thoughts?
You know, people think Andrew is the sixth ally because he can manipulate memories. That makes more and more sense to me the more I think about it. Because I'm like, she forgets a lot of stuff. He would be able to wipe her memory. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't know. We'll find out. Andrew, Tara's boss in the Hunters Association, we for some reason know that his evil is memory manipulation. It makes sense to me, but I don't know how much I agree with it. He's been mentioned a couple times in a couple different cards. I tried to remember what happened before I slept, but to no avail. Only a dull ache settles. My body is seemingly trapped in fog. I feel light, adrift, sluggish. I close my eyes.
All right. You've slept long enough.
He picks me up and carries me towards the doorway.
You won't be sleeping the next time you close your eyes. It'll be because you fainted from hunger.
Well, that's neither here nor there, Caleb. Cable. If that even is your real name. What am I at? Fuck. After restoring my spiritual power, I sleep for another 2 or 3 days. When I wake up, I feel lighter and more alert. The missing memories still haven't come back, but I figured out several things. I don't think he's the sixth ally, like Xavier is already her co-worker though. Yeah, that's the thing. He's gotta be some random guy though, because I've been trying to figure out who it could be. I have a crack theory that's so stupid that I don't even know if I want to say it. I don't know. I am thinking of I really want to start making YouTube videos, you know what I mean? Random aside. But I don't know how to script. I'm really bad at scripting, and I feel like you can tell I'm reading from a script. And I don't know how much people would like it, but I have so many thoughts, I just need to put them together, and I don't really know how to do that. I'll figure it out, because I have a lot of theories for the sixth ally. The missing memories still haven't come back, but I figured out several things. That old spirit master didn't mention the Hesperion Reach on a whim. She wanted to send me there. But why? Was she training to use me for...
Why did you take mine?
The babies.
That one is yours. You grabbed the wrong one.
Where's the one I ate? Is he okay? The Nether Wardens gather around me. Curious, they poke the trinkets I brought back. I return to the present, call 5-5 over, and give him most of the baubles. They're for you. Think of them as an apology gift.
Thank you, my lord.
Now I want to hear that theory. That's a crazy thing to say, Tani. What? What? Am I wrong? I ate one of them. I did. I bit him in the cheek. He's fine. The bite mark on his face hasn't completely healed. He musters a sheepish smile. Why haven't you fully recovered yet?
It's because... That noise! No, the Nether bridge! It collapsed again!
Babies are expensive, babies are expensive, babies are expensive. Huh? The Nether bridge spans over the River of Oblivion, and every soul must cross it. It's ancient, but it's not fragile to the point of falling apart often.
As of late, there have been so many souls. A few days ago, they crushed it, moments after we repaired it.
Dude, my baby fever is going crazy. They need to stop talking. The Nether Wardens groan and hurry away, leaving a flurry of footsteps in their wake. I don't know why, my Instagram is constantly... You know what I don't know what my algorithms think I am, but I'm either being served VTuber content or baby fever content. I don't know what is going on. That's all I get these days. It's just hey, you should have a kid, or hey, are you a VTuber? Here's some tips. And I'm like, what do you think is going on in my life right now? Because that is very different to what's happening, actually. Or political content. I'm like, where do you think I am? Hello? If it helps, remember those are grown women BAs, really. I mean, I know, but, like, they sound so cute, and I'm just saying... I need one of my, like, cousins to have a baby or something, so I can, like, be a cool aunt, and I just get over that baby fever. The kid and political content is tied together. I know, right? I'm like, you've sussed out that I'm a woman, and now you're trying to send me down a rabbit hole that I'm not going down. Because I am single. Forever. Thank you so much. I hope not forever, but so far, it's fine. I have Raphael, that's all I need. TikTok suggests me some weird stuff like looks maxing. Well, me too. At least I don't know, maybe I'm off incel talk now, hopefully. After Simi sent me so many fucking looks maxer videos that put me on fucking, apparently, incel algorithm. They thought I was a young man who was lost and confused. Putting me down some weird pipeline. The Nether Wardens groan and hurry away, leaving a flurry of footsteps in their wake. I soon follow them. I can't believe that I ended up there. Thank God Simi told me, though. Imagine no one ever told me, like, hey, that's incel shit. And I'm like, how the fuck did I end up there? Y'all teach me what looks maxing is. Mogging.
We're gonna be trampled on.
Am I mogging today? Guys, am I mogging today? I've been mewing, can you tell? These words are not real. None of these words are in the Bible.
Help! Let me out!
Hey, we don't pull out in this, sorry. Souls are overflowing both ends of the Nether Bridge. The churning river possesses flailing figures. Some of the Nether Wardens scramble to repair the bridge, while others struggle with makeshift fishing nets. They're trying to bring the drowning souls ashore. Since when were there this many souls? Did they drown the VA?
After you left Nether Falls, it wasn't this bad before.
Yo, let me waterboard you real quick.
That's
Jesus
why
Christ.
5-5 is recovering slowly. Everyone is too busy.
So it is like the sticks. It's the sticks, I'm telling you guys. We're in the sticks. You've got to cross that shit. The Nether Wardens try to restore order, but their soft voices can't overcome a cacophony from restless, resentful souls. Ugh. I slice a tree and its trunk crashes into the river. If you want to reincarnate, then be quiet. I can also help you if you wish to die again. Everything is quiet for a moment. Then the souls listen to the Nether Wardens and form a line. Wait. I hop onto the trunk to stand above the struggling souls in the water. I have questions, so you'd better answer me. Is now the time to interrogate souls, Tani? Really? That's kind of cruel. Hey, I know you're dying, but can you answer my questions real quick? The problem with the Nether Bridge has been dealt with, so I return to the Lotus Pond. Lost in thought, I rest on the water's surface. I assume the souls belong to those who were killed by ghosts, but after my interrogation, I learned that most were victims of calamities. That old spirit master mentioned empty villages in the mortal realm. More humans are dying. If there is a problem, then it's only a matter of time before the Nether realm encounters its own issues. Caleb might exhaust himself. She really loves her brother, Jesus Christ. I should really check on the mortal realm tomorrow. The thought has barely formed in my mind when a gentle touch brushes against my temple. Speak of the devil.
I heard there was an incident at the Nether Bridge. Did those souls upset you?
They're not worth it. I was worried about you. I tell Caleb what I've been thinking about. He smiles.
Look up.
I do as he says. At first I'm confused, but then I see it. The sky looks clearer? Nether Falls is where Yin and Yang meet. The mixture of their energies stains the sky with dreaming colors. Okay, there's an ad, so I'm gonna charge my iPad. I should remember to do this every time, and I always forget. Every time I do a myth, my iPad dies, and I'm always like, I'll remember to charge it next time, and then I don't. That's just now occurring to you. Okay, well, listen, guys, I didn't say I'm the smartest person in the world, alright? Can you stop looking so soft? No. I do find it interesting, though, that in all the other myths so far, it's been, like, enemies to lovers. Again, this whole year, like, the whole, like, theme recently has been very enemies to lovers, right? Like, Throne of Eros was very enemies to lovers. And then, like, Raphael myth was kind of like, I'm gonna make you fall in love with me, no you won't, kind of vibe. And then, from what I remember, and then Zane, was Zane next? Xavier was also very like, I'll never fall in love with you, bet type of vibe. And then Zane was also very, I'll never fall in love with you, bet type of vibe. Silas was also like, I'll never fall in love with you, bet type of vibe. Caleb's just like, so we're obsessed with each other. Moving on. Yeah, I know, lads really does. I don't know why, it's always a myth. I think I figured out from Raph Smith that it's because of the effects in the background, like the red effect, you know, like they have like the golden effect, because in Raph Smith, when they kept having all of the water swirling around, that's the chapters that my iPad would drain the fastest. I think it is all of these extra effects that drain the battery, but they look so cool. I do, however, wish we had a streamer mode. Maybe I should. The thing is, I could play on an emulator, but I just don't think my PC could handle it. So I'm like, okay, we gotta figure this shit out, guys. Gang, we gotta figure it out. We do. Can we yap about something? I'm at 7-8%. I only dropped like 3%. I think it's just the game in general, because I can have sleep time going on. I keep my iPad charging constantly at this point, which also probably is not good for its battery, but there's no other way, because I listen to the Secret Times at night, so I have to have it on. The thing is, the game is so good, and there's so much to do in it, but the problem is the battery. That is the biggest issue. I think it's built for, like, the phone, because I'm pretty sure the phones they make in China are different. They're not like Apple, right? It's, like, usually, like, Huion or something else. And I think that it's optimized for their phones, and I know that their battery life is really good. I remember my friends used to have them, and their battery life was fucking insane. And also their storage was insane. So all the problems that we have, I don't think they would feel it as much. Maybe. I don't know. That is, like, purely speculative. Xiaomi? Maybe. I only remember Huey. Is that Huion? I swear they... Is that a drawing tablet? I don't remember. Huawei! Why am I thinking... What is Huion? Huawei. That's the one. What's Huion? That's something else too, isn't it? Hold on. Tani finds random things to talk about while we wait for my iPad to charge. Huion. Yeah, that's the drawing tablet, huh? You see where my mind's at. Huion is a Chinese drawing tablet brand. Yep, that's where my brain's going. Oh, yo, they're not that expensive, you know. Hold on. 300 for like a massive thingy? That's not bad, dude. That's crazy. That's really not that bad. Anyway, random rabbit hole that I don't need to go down. Kind of crazy. They're good and very cost effective. I think I was looking into getting one. Maybe that's why it's in my brain. Huawei is what I was thinking about though. But I remember my friends used to have Huawei phones and they were really good. And I used to be like, oh my god, I want one. And they were like, well, you can't buy one here. So, and I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck that then. Fuck my Chungus life, I guess. If we really consider it. Interesting idea. I don't know, I think so. I might be like completely speaking out of my asshole, which is very, very likely. Because I'm very, very tired. I'm exhausted, but it's fine. Anything for Gaga. Trump is the only reason we can't get Huawei anymore. I don't think we could get it before though, because I don't think we could ever get it in England. Really? Maybe Italy, I don't know. Huawei UK seller. Oh my god, you can. Am I just stupid? I think I might just be stupid. I think I'm just stupid. Fuck my Chungus life. Should I get that one next? Because I'm not being funny. I've had my iPad, when my phone, I don't, change my phone until it dies. When my phone dies, I don't really know if I want to get another iPhone. Because I feel like Apple really just does reduce the quality constantly, and I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe in England, but in Italy I had ones till Trump beefed with them and they stopped using Android and made their own OS. Oh. Man. Trump ruins everything, I swear to God. Can he just stop? Can he just chill? I don't get it. Like, can I just go on a random side tangent while we wait for my iPad to charge? These old people that, like, cling to their job... I'm sorry, like, not to be ageist, but, like, they are all in their 80s, right? I was saying to my mom, I was like, do they not want to retire? Because, fuck, I don't want to work when I'm 80. I want to fucking chill. You know? Just... Why don't you just go to your home, chill, right? Go play golf, chillax, stop starting wars every 15 seconds, enjoy your retirement, you know, chill. I swear I don't usually bring up politics, but you know what, like, even, I am not a political, like, I don't want to ever do politics or, like, get into it, but, like, I feel like at a certain point you have no choice. Like, at this point, you have to be aware, right? Like, there's no way to avoid it anymore. I am, like, a pacifist, just to be clear. I don't agree with, like, any of these wars or anything like that. I never will. I just think it's senseless. I don't think there's any reason that they should exist. But my God, as much as I try to avoid it, I'm just like, at this point, you have to understand what's happening, because it's just insane. We have senators in their 90s. Like, fucking rest, brother. Like, just go to sleep. I love sleeping. I think 80 is a fair limit. No. I think 65 is a good limit. That's a good retirement age. 60 even. You know? Chill. Enjoy your 40 years. You know what I mean? God willing. And just don't fucking up the planet. Just go to go to the country club, play golf, chillax. Stop fucking it up. Oh, it's totally avoidable. They just don't want to for some bizarre reason. As long as there's money to grab, they will linger like vultures. Money isn't even a real thing. You know what I mean? It's a concept. It's literally a concept of an idea of a fact. Anyway, don't get Tani started. My ideal world up here is a utopia. And that's why you should vote for me for president of everything. Thank you so much. I will be running against nobody, because nobody else wants this job. Those people are making decisions that affect everyone when they're long gone. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you guys won't even be here. Why do you care? Literally, why do you care? You're not gonna be here. With all due respect, you won't be. I'll be. Fucking sad. Anyway, some of the mist has just... At least I exist in a time with love in Deepspace. That's literally the only benefit right now. There shouldn't be more boomers. I like that, there's one... I don't know, though. I think it's pretty clear what my politics are. But, I don't know. There's one politician that I like, but I don't know his name. I keep forgetting it, but my mum knows who I'm talking about. I think he's, like, the mayor of New York. He seems pretty chill. I don't know much, but all the stuff I've seen, I'm like, he seems pretty chill. If I say it's sadism and the need to deny their immortality, this game is keeping me through the days. Oh, absolutely, 100%. Mum Dani, yeah, I think so. I think from what I've seen, he seems pretty chill. That I'm like, okay, this guy is probably, like, the only politician that's, like, knows what he's doing a little bit. But anyway, I don't like bringing politics up in streams, because this is, like, a way to escape from everything. He's great. Okay, good. I have good taste. Thank God. But to be clear, I don't really engage with politics a whole lot just because I get really stressed and depressed. But from what I've seen, everything I've seen has been of him just being, like, pretty cool. So I'm like, okay, I think, wow. I think there's some hope out there. But no, this game is getting me through all of that, because every time I look at the news, I'm like, oh my god. Some of the mist has dissipated. I can faintly see stars. Caleb once told me that every cloud in Nether Falls shows how the heaven's yang energy mixes with the Netherrealm's yin energy. The clouds aren't as thick. Has Mount Dingshu's array stabilized? I quickly sit up. Caleb, did you repair Mount Dingshu's array?
Of course. It was done while you slept, as if nothing in the world could wake you.
Hey, nothing could, dude.
Even if the mortal realm is headed toward destruction, it won't happen for thousands or tens of thousands of years. The Nether realm is safer as well. You don't need to worry.
You'll always be the most remarkable person I know. So I didn't need to be concerned. I let out a sigh of relief and wrapped my arms around his neck. What did you use? An artifact, or...? I trail off. Something's not right as a strange chill touches my arm. I notice his knuckles turning blue. Why are you so cold?
You haven't visited Mount Dingshu for a long time. Did you forget how cold it is?
This bitch is lying to
In
me.
comparison, Nether Falls is warm and pleasant.
Was Mount Dingshu always that cold? Its summit reaches the highest part of the sky. It's frigid, but the other parts of the mountain aren't freezing. While I mull over his explanation, Caleb rests his head on my lap. His arms hold me as if he's carrying a small hand warmer. Are you tired? I should have noticed sooner. Even though he's strong, fixing an array that supports the heavens and the mortal realm must have drained him. I push down my questions and hold him close. I wish the cold would disappear.
You always know how to comfort me.
Why didn't you bring me with you? I could have provided aid.
It's because I need you for something else. It's more...
Oh, sorry. Important than the array. Sorry, my finger slipped. Tell me what it is. I'll do it. He nuzzles my leg.
Sing for me.
Oh, piss off. Oh, wait. It's not a difficult request, but it's not something I can do so easily. A lullaby would help him rest. Unfortunately, all the songs I know are... I'm not singing. When the midnight shadows shake, ghosts cry out from the branches as their bodies ache. Anyone who forgets to return home turns into bones. Don't laugh. I only heard those sorts of songs in the mortal realm, and what I sang was the gentlest.
Yes. Even a terrifying song sounds pleasant when you're the one singing it.
I'ma sing for you if you nuzzle in the right spot, please. My innate talent can't make every melody pleasant. You might not know, but some taverns in the mortal realm have singers who make their voices screechy. They sound awful, and I swallow the rest of my words, but Caleb is already looking at me.
Is that so? I suppose you've seen more of the mortal realm than I thought.
Oopsie.
Maybe you should take me to one of those taverns. I want to hear how terrible those songs are.
No, you can't hear them. I cover his face with my sleeve. He already draws too much attention in the Hesperion Reach, and I won't let him visit a more dangerous place.
All right, I'll behave.
You better. The lotus pond is quiet. Time passes and I wonder if Caleb has fallen asleep. Then he speaks.
You used to sing countless songs.
He almost never talks about my past. My ears perk up.
People always stop to listen. Even the wind. But you only sang for me.
It sounds like something I do. I nod. What were my songs about?
Many things. The sky, the land, mountains, rivers, storms, rainbows. Every single wonder in this world. I heard each and every one of your songs.
Good night, Belle. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna draw the winner of the giveaway at the end of this stream. So if whoever wins, I will DM you either on Discord or wherever else. So Yes, but thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the gifties and all your support over the last year. I appreciate you very much. Good night. Sweet dreams.
That's why I would.
I can't tell if he's too tired or simply refuses to say more. Careful, I ask him. Can you sing one of those songs? I want to hear it.
I'm not a good singer.
Sing.
I've also forgotten most of the melodies.
Let them sing!
I only remember a few words.
Do we get Caleb singing before Raphael? I'm gonna lose my mind.
When the heavens were created, its voice tolled like a bell cultivated. When the mortal realm was created, its breath was like the wind calculated.
Come on!
When mountains were created, they were green and stretched endlessly like wealth accumulated.
Damn it.
Wandering souls returned to the hills of their home with no concerns.
God damn it. His words are akin to mist as it fades, and his voice becomes quieter. He fell asleep. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I run my fingers through his hair in hopes of chasing away that chill. My fingertips touch something. A petal? Nether Falls is always covered in flowers. This petal is ordinary, so it's not odd that I found it in his hair. However, it carries an unusual energy, and only ghosts have it. Even in places with hordes of ghosts, plants rarely absorb this much. The petal has as much energy as a full-fledged ghost. Only one place would have plants tainted like this, the Hesperion Reach. The plants there are always around ghosts. Their presence eats away at everything until nothing pure remains. Caleb said he returned from Mount Dingshu, so why does he have a petal that came from the Hesperion Reach? It's a minor detail, yet a profound unease ripples inside the depths of my heart. Dun dun dun. Where are we? 6%? We lose like 4% per chapter. It's fine, right? It's fine. That's such a cute emote. Thank you! I drew all the boys. You can see them, the little dudes. Perhaps because of the seals on... Did I miss anything? Sounds like poetry William Blake would have called. Who's that? You love the emotes? Thank you! She's so sweet. Stop it. Let's charge up. We're almost at the end. You think so? Okay, let's... We have 15 minutes till the next ad. I think we could manage. Yes, all the guys, all the little guys, all the little pookie bears. Perhaps because the seals on Mount Dingshu were stable once more, the endless surge of souls into the Nether Falls finally began to slow. The restoration of the magical arrays caused a few tremors in the realm, but they proved to be nothing more than a false alarm. I went to the mortal realm and watched as it finally caught its breath. It snatched a slim chance at survival and crawled back from the edge of ruin. Now the land has settled into a familiar limbo, where it's not quite dead, but not quite alive. I love this song. If anyone knows the name of this song, can you please tell me? Because I fucking love it. I had planned to visit the Hesperion Reach next, but a strange thing happened. When I dipped my hand into the River of Oblivion, I could no longer feel the Hesperion Reach's presence. Yes, you can! All subscribers can use my emotes. I don't think I have any that are specific to tier 2 or 3. I might, but I don't know. You can't hear it? I think it's a Caleb one. I think it's the one from his, Bond section. Like, when you go into his Bond section, you hear it there. I'm pretty sure. But I want to learn it on piano so badly. Now the land has settled into a familiar limbo where it's not quite dead, but not quite alive. I'd planned to visit the Hesperion Reach next, but I think I read this, right? When I dipped my hand into the River of Oblivion, I could no longer feel the Hesperion Reach's presence. It was as if that place had never existed at all. What? I know Caleb's hiding things from me. I've always known. But never before have I felt an unease like this. Yet it was a small petal. Yes, it was a small petal. An insignificant discovery. But once the seed of doubt is planted in my heart, it takes root and grows beyond my control, spreading deeper every day. My lost memories, the past that Caleb is trying to conceal, the tales of the Hesperion Reach's spirit master, the shifts at Mount Dingshu. Individually, these pieces seem unrelated, but I can feel the invisible threads connecting them all. I do not dwell on the past or what cannot be undone. I simply refuse to remain in the dark, safely sheltered behind Caleb's bag. Period. Okay, Queen, go out and figure your shit out. You know, I support that. I think that's chill. I don't want to play anymore. I've had enough.
You're actually giving up?
Caleb tosses a few pieces into the air. With a smug smile, he lazily catches them.
Do that, and you owe me 630 years of tending to the lotus pond. Oh, and my Caleb is the best. You need to say it 630 times.
Why 630? Also, I literally just watched the clocks change in real time. It's 2 a.m. It should be 1 a.m. Why do they have to change the clocks? Why 6:30?
There's one more round, Sound. If you win, we'll agree that your previous losses never happened.
Did you just Dan and Phil all or nothing me? That's crazy. You said that when I lost for 320 years. I pushed the pieces aside, feeling nothing but regret. I originally brought this Shang-Chi set from the mortal realm to figure out what Caleb has been hiding from me. This game was invented only recently. How could Caleb already know how to play it? Once he loses, I can use that as an opportunity to make him confess. Imagine it's kitty cards. They're playing fucking kitty cards. I'll lose my mind. But Caleb listens to the rules once and beats me in the first round. Refusing to give up, I make him play several more rounds, and I only have a disastrous outcome as my reward. At least give me a badge, shit.
This is the last round. If you win, your losses won't be counted. I'll even fulfill one request. If you lose, you don't need to take care of the lotus pond anymore. You only need to say, my Caleb is the best, 630 times. Make sure to slowly enunciate each word.
He's so annoying. In every lifetime, he's so annoying. I can't let this offer slip away. I hesitate before reaching for the Shang-Chi pieces. Get his ass.
I suppose I lost.
Should have had him say 670. Banned. I was gonna say 613, because that's his birthday. Calmly, he sets the piece down.
What do you want? I'll agree to anything.
You, jump him. Caleb, you're not very good at pretending to lose.
And so long as you're happy, I don't mind a loss or two.
I like my wins to be earned, not just handed to me. I move closer to him. Feeling slightly awkward, I hook my finger around the beads on his wrist. You knew I wanted to ask you something.
If I didn't notice how obvious it was, I'd be more than a disappointing brother.
I hate this. I hate that they're making me like it. I don't know what that's doing to my brain. It's altering something and I don't like it. Then, Caleb, you and I are each other's most important person. No one can understand us better than ourselves.
Yes.
In the past, the present, and the future, whether we're in the mortal realm or Nether Falls, you've always believed this to be the case.
The fact that you're mentioning this means your request isn't trivial.
He waits as if he already knows what I'm going to say. I hesitate before mustering my courage. I want to ask, what was the item you found in the Hesperion Reach? Is the Hesperion Reach's disappearance connected to Mount Dingshu? Are you hiding something dangerous from me? The questions I've held for so long reveal themselves. My heart feels lighter, but it still races with worry.
Why do you want to know?
Sorry. Ever since you returned from Mount Dingshu, I've never felt at ease. And I touch his chest. We're from the same source, and after all these years of being together, we can easily sense each other's emotions. Shit. I can feel the restlessness hiding deep inside him.
All right. I'll tell you everything.
That was easy. He looks relaxed as if I asked him about what he ate yesterday. Huh? He agreed just like that? I even prepared a speech to persuade him.
Didn't you say you wanted answers? Why do you look surprised? Are you worried I'll ask you to do something scary? You also hold the title of the Lord of the Nether Realm. Knowing about these matters is your right. And the time has come. You could never hide behind me forever. My baby sister is braver than that.
Me.
Words aren't enough. You must see it for yourself.
I hope that from now on, whenever you guys see Caleb, you just hear me in the background going, me. He conjures his nether seal in his right hand. Ghostly light cuts the drifting petals and opens a rift.
Come. I'll show you the answers you want.
I don't trust it. You do? Fuck yeah. I'm trying to get in everyone's head. That's my goal in life, is I want to weasel my way into as many people's heads as possible. You do? Every time you look at Caleb, I just want you to hit me, sister. Just me in the background. It's dark. It's cold. It's suffocating. As breathing makes my chest burn, something presses against my lips. Cool, steady air flows into me. See, that's another spelling mistake. Good morning.
Do you feel better now?
No. Caleb holds me a bitter. I nod. This strange, all-consuming, suffocating feeling is familiar. Is this Mount Dingshu? The rest of my words die on my tongue as my eyes widen. Okay, the ad is gonna start in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna charge my iPad throughout the 5 minutes, if that's okay with everybody, because I feel like we're getting to the end. Such a random place, I know, but I'm sorry. Forgive me. What does that mean? What does what mean? I only hear sexy voice, blah blah blah, proper backstory, proper name, I get you. Well, that's a shake-up from how he usually is. I don't trust it. My weird brain always inserts... What? Netherlands when I hear Netherrealm. Me too. I literally said earlier, I was like, oh my god, we're in the Netherlands. Nope, we're not in the Netherlands. Are we on chapter 7 or 8? 8, I think. But I hope whenever all of you see Caleb from this point on, you just hear Tani in your head going, my baby sister. I love saying it. It's one of my many vocal stems. I have a really random vocal stem as well. I have so many. I just like a bunch of random TikToks. But I have some really fucking weird ones that sometimes I was just... Do you guys just save shit around the house? Because I'm like that. I'm very much a that coded person. I just be saying shit. I hear something once and it makes me laugh and I will repeat it until the day I die. Even if I don't even remember the words anymore that, like, I have heard. But, like... Do you know what I mean? Like, even if I don't remember, like, the exact words from the video or whatever, I'll, like, make the sounds. So, like, in a couple of years, I won't even remember, like, my baby sister. I'll just probably be walking around going, me, and I won't even know what the fuck I'm saying. So stupid. It's so weird opening the game with a standard vid. I know, right? When he turns around, he looks so full in the face. I think that's the thing. His cheeks look fuller. I want to go back and, like, look at all the models, because I don't think they changed them. You know, like, in the first couple cards and, like, main story, early main story and stuff, I don't think they changed the models. Like, they don't update it as the models get updated, but the models have changed for all of the guys over the years. And I want to see, like, I want to go through and, like, compare them all to see, like, what they look like. Does that make sense? I just want to see what's up. We're on 8. Thank God. We still got like an hour left though. That's crazy. I fall into fantasy language when I feel awkward, and you know what? I love that for you. I really do. What kind of stuff do you say? Does anyone need to pee? Anyone need a pee break? Good shit. Water is good for you. This might make a fun YouTube video too, comparing models. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm really bad at editing. That's why I started streaming. I used to be like actually a YouTuber if you want like weird Tani lore during the break while I'm charging my iPad. But I actually started making videos because I wanted to do YouTube, and then I learned how to edit and I was like, fuck that. I'm only on 6%. In 5 minutes? We're cooked. But no, the thing is, I don't hate editing. I just say I hate editing because it's easier. I like editing, but it takes me a long time. Like, I used to really edit my videos, and they were funny, but it would take me 24 hours. Like, not like a day, but like 24 full individual hours to edit it. And I was like, I literally cannot sustainably do this. So that's why I started streaming instead. Which I prefer, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I do just want to like make a video, but the concept of editing is difficult. Do you close it while it's charged? It is closed, yes. I don't close the app, but I close the iPad. We're at 7. Anyone need a drink or a snack or anything like that? You're good. You guys are alright. You guys having a good evening? I hope you're having fun. No, I need to you know what? My problem is also, I don't really watch a lot of other, nowadays, I don't really watch a lot of other content creators who do similar stuff to me. Because I don't want to accidentally copy people. I'm very anal about copying. I like to be as original as possible. Or at least, like, if I have a similar idea to somebody else, at least I know in my heart of hearts that it's come from my brain. And I'm not copying somebody else. So I try not to watch other people, but then a part of me is like, maybe I should just see how how edited their videos are. Because I watch a lot of professional YouTubers, like people who've done it for like years and years. So obviously they have teams and editors and stuff like that. So I compare myself to them. But really I should be comparing myself to people who edit their own videos for themselves. So Monster Zero for my iPad? I'm not going to drop my iPad in Monster Zero, but I appreciate the thought. You're valid. 7%, guys. Any other topics for discussion today? How's everybody doing? If you want to join the giveaway, by the way, you have an hour roughly left. And then I think probably we'll leave the secret times for Monday. Maybe. Can we do it while it charges? The giveaway? As long as nobody else wants to join, if anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. I was gonna do it at the end, but I feel there's been some development towards fun comments, sound effects, etc. Yeah. Oh, the myth? Oh no, because so my iPad has to charge from my laptop. This cable doesn't charge my iPad, which is really annoying. It just like broadcasts it through the graphics card. Dweeby, who's very sweet, she did buy me something that was supposed to charge it at the same time, but it doesn't work for some reason. How do we join? Goblin, I already entered you because you were very sweet and gifted stuff. I don't know if you wanted to be, but I entered you into it. But yes, you're already in. Don't worry. But you can also do exclamation point kaboom. In honor of Caleb blowing up every so often, you know? But yeah, no, I don't know why. I don't know, like, so Dweeby bought me the cable that was meant to charge it at the same time, and it doesn't work. It's very annoying. Close enough. Close enough. Look at that, Caleb's exploding. When do we think it's a safe bet? 10%? 10% could probably carry us through 2 chapters. I hope. Maybe we just continue and see how far we get. I don't want to make you guys wait for too long. Alright, let's see how far we get. 12? Yeah, we'll be fine on 9. We'll be fine on 9. I don't want to make you guys wait too long either. Come on. Wake up. This is going to drain my battery more than anything else. Bloody waiting. The rest of my words die on my tongue as my eyes widen. Before me stretches a massive cavern. Its depths are so dark that it resembles a grand underground palace. Countless stone alcoves stretched from the highest point of the wall down to the depths. Filling every corner, I can almost believe a forest of stone stands before me. Hiccup more, Tani. Each alcove glows with cold bluish-green light. It would appear as thousands of lanterns from afar. Beautiful yet eerie, each one radiates a biting chill.
We're in the depths of Mount Dingshu. The purest yin energy gathers here.
I realized that the chill I felt back then, it was from this place. This must be one of the places where the array has weakened. But why is the energy of ghosts so abundant here? Maybe there's a lot of ghosts, dude. Ever think about that? An unfortunate thought flashes. I tighten my grip on Caleb's arm. Caleb, don't tell me those alcoves, Caleb doesn't answer. He simply lowers his head and gives me another soft, cooling breath.
Don't push yourself. If you feel overwhelmed, tell me.
Good morning. Me when I wake up. As we pass through the barrier formed by glowing symbols, screams explode in every direction. It's as though the mountain is crying out. From within the countless alcoves, twisted claws reach out. The rage and despair are trying to crush my chest. No, that's me.
No! Let me out! Let me Kill me! Why can't I die?
The alcoves, or maybe stone cells are more apt, glow with cold blue fire. Each flame looks tranquil, but the cold is worse than searing heat. Inside them, ghosts burn in the cold flames, or their insane kin tear them apart. And even when they die, the yin energy revives them. They're trapped in a perpetual cycle of suffering.
Help me, please. I don't want to stay here.
I don't know how to help you, King. In a nearby cell, half of a mangled face appears. Despite its features being twisted, I recognize it. You're one of the ghosts from the Hesperion Reach?
It's him! Kill him! No! Lock him away! Rot like us! For suffering this boundless darkness!
Man, Caleb really did a number on him, huh?
You're... Fate delivered you to me! How could I show my gratitude? Those centuries at Mount Dingshu, it was worse than death!
Screams and howls bounce off the cavern's walls. I start to process what I'm seeing. Caleb, are you using these ghosts to keep Mount Dingshu's array intact? The ghosts that ate brides and the others before it, they had been imprisoned here. Why? My question disappears under those sounds. Caleb frowns and moves his hand. In an instant, every ghost is pulled back into its stone cell. Eerie and fierce, the icy flames burn brighter.
The yin energy here continues to eat away at the yang energy. If Mount Dingshu's array breaks and yin and yang become unbalanced, this world might become a domain for ghosts. A real purgatory filled with evil spirits.
He looks up at this vast icy prison, the cavern filled with ghosts.
It was an accident when I discovered that they can slow the yin energy. For ghosts whose only instinct is to eat humans, this is the most suitable end.
How do you know all of this? I'm also the Lord of the Netherrealm.
It's my fault. I left you behind many years ago. You suffered and lost most of your memories.
So I was in here?
You can ask me anything. I'll tell you the truth. And if you don't want to bear the burden, you can offer it to me. Hatred, pain, despair. I will never let those bitter things approach you again.
I want the truth, even if it hurts. We should carry this burden together. I tighten my grip on his hand. Tell me, Caleb. What happened back then? Was this world truly overrun by ghosts? Caleb doesn't answer. He pulls me close and rises into the air. We leave that suffocating energy belonging to ghosts and land on a stone platform. Only now do I realize how cold my body is. The shock must have affected me that much. I bury myself in Caleb's embrace. As warmth returns, I look at him and wait.
In the beginning, there were 30 days of darkness in the mortal realm. The sun didn't rise. Then, light finally returned, but it was brought by wildfires. Hills and valleys burned as far as the eye could see. Then there was a drought that lasted for years. With no food and water, humans killed one another. A few ate the flesh of their own kin. And then, the ghosts appeared.
Where did they come from?
Since yin and yang were unbalanced, calamities corrupted them. Fear, despair, hunger. Twisted thoughts from the living fed that corruption. So it grew. Ghosts appeared one after another, and the world became fragmented.
He lets out a cold laugh.
Who was the real monster? Those ghosts or humans?
So that old spirit master described history, not tales. Okay, I get it, damn. She remembers, and my brother remembers. I'm the only one who forgot. So when Caleb sensed yin and yang becoming unbalanced, and that the calamities might strike again, he started using ghosts to power the array and keep the yin energy under control. Yet I feel as though there's more to this. It's significant. I try to think, but I soon clutch my head. Maybe I learned too much at once. My mind is heavy and entangled with a fog. It blocks my path towards the truth. Perhaps it's more akin to a barrier. A dull ache starts to throb.
Does it hurt? Those ghosts' energy is too strong. We can't stay here. We'll continue this once you've recovered.
All right. I fall into a deep slumber. When I wake up, the heavy fog in my mind has thinned. Caleb lies next to me. I lift my hand without thinking and trace his brow and eyelashes. The ghost sealed under Mount Dingshu. Caleb must have spent a lot of time and energy maintaining it. Did he realize that the calamities would return centuries before it happened? I don't want this world to be overrun by ghosts, but my wish for him not to carry this burden alone is stronger. Why is it always him? It's almost as if he's the only guardian this world has. I won't let him become the spirit master from those tales where he gives up everything only to lose his sister. The spirit master and his sister, Caleb and me, are we truly not connected? What if Caleb is actually... Honey. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. That's gonna trigger my tinnitus. I shake my head again as pain shoots through it. A warm hand rests on my head and starts gently stroking my hair.
Your head hurts again?
Wait, what was that?
You have nothing to say. Did I hide too much from you? Are you upset?
I mean, the dull pain fades and my thoughts reappear. If I have to answer, maybe I'm slightly upset. Slightly, though. But if I were you, I wouldn't have said anything either. You've always protected me and I can't bear the thought of you being hurt. I pull Caleb and sit up with him. Caleb, there's more you want to tell me, yes? Why else would you reveal what's buried under Mount Dingshu?
I sealed the Hesperion Reach and all the ghosts under Mount Dingshu.
I turn this down. Oh, fuck me, no. It's so bright. Oh my god, what if I turn it off? Is that bothering anybody? Can I turn it off? No, I'm gonna turn it off. I don't know. It's hurting my eyes.
But they aren't enough to maintain the array and restrain the yin energy. I need more ghosts. Stronger ones. The array was only repaired recently. It's not stable. Someone must remain in Nether Falls in case something happens.
This is literally like Hades and Persephone. Also, when I say there's a 9 million megawatt light on my face, I'm not kidding. My eyes light up. Caleb needs my help. I'll catch those ghosts. Let me handle this. I'll bring you those ghosts.
I want you to stay in Nether Falls and watch over Mount Dingshu.
I can help. That won't do. You know how uncomfortable I feel when I approach it. And I barely feel hungry anymore. I'll be alright. Caleb has always been the one to leave Nether Falls. He kills ghosts and brings back soul beads for me. But I'll help him this time.
There are ghosts hiding in a distant valley filled with a poisonous mist and ferocious beasts. You can't be there by yourself.
Is Maggie there too? Do you think I'm weak then? Play Mooney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Do you think I'm weak then? So I can't help you?
Of course not.
Then let me go. I can do it.
No, you can't.
Okay. I promise I can. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
And I promise I won't let you.
Oh my god, it is! It's the song from Raphael's Myth. Oh my god, Raphael's gonna show up. Eventually, after my persistent pestering, Caleb finally relented. On a clear moonlit night, he escorted me to the gate of the Two Realms. He was clearly reluctant to let me go, showering me with endless parting words and even handing me his artifact for protection. I threw my arms around him just as I had many times before when I was the one seeing him off, and nuzzled into his chest with deep affection. Be good, Caleb. I'll be back in no time. He gave a soft smile and promised he would. It all felt so ordinary, a moment indistinguishable from any other we had shared. There was no omen, no shadow of what was to come. That is why, for a long time afterward, I simply refused to believe that this was the last time I would ever see my brother. Stop. 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 Okay, I don't think we can do the final chapter in 3%. I am so sorry. I'm gonna try and charge it up till at least 10-ish, maybe? I don't know how long that's gonna take. You want this one? I hope you get it. You have a lot of time to pull for it. You do. Don't worry about it. You can get it. And if you can't, then there's a bunch of cool people who will post it for you, so don't worry about it. I'm one of them. But I talk a lot, so if you don't like that, then I'm sure there's a bunch of other people who talk less than me. A bunch. Do other people talk this much, or am I like, because I know you guys watch a lot of other people. Do other people talk this much, or am I weird? Should I talk less? I don't know. Evie, I thought I saw you saying some stuff. I want to talk about lore. Do we think the people in the Wuxia banner, that card might actually be tied into this? Which people do you mean? I think that they're all low-key connected. I do think that, like, even if it's an AU, that they don't make these cards randomly, right? So I don't know if it's directly connected. I have I have like a theory and I'm really bad at explaining it. I don't know how to explain it. So you're gonna have to just walk with me. That, you know when things happen for one guy in one card, and they're like, man, I don't know how that happens. Like, I wish I knew how this came about. My theory is it's like the other version of that couple fucking around in their dimension by accident. Because I don't know how to explain it, but like I know that they're all parallel universes, but sometimes the barrier between parallel universes can like be thin, and they can almost overlay, and then some fuckery can happen. I think that's what happens when they're like, man, I wish I knew what caused this weird thing. I think it's related to another AU card. And the best way I can explain it is if you think about something that we haven't played yet. Shit. But there is a specific event that happens for one of the characters. Tani's crack theory way of explaining it. There's a specific event that happens for one of the characters late in their main story, and if you can tie it directly to their myth, and I think that what they're looking at is their myth playing out. That is like the best connection. We haven't played the main story part yet on stream, so it's... Who's my favorite from lads? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't answer. I like them all, to preface. It's not Xavier. Xavier's creeping up there. He is. Again. I started playing the game because I liked Caleb's eyes. I thought they were really pretty. And then I thought Xavier looked like Gojo, so I downloaded the game. But then I got chokeslammed into the ocean by Raphael. So I love Raphael. He's in my bed right now. Falling out of it, but he's there. I love Raphael to pieces. He's my favorite in the whole wide world, and I will pray every day that I find him in real life. But then close second is Silas. He brings me to tears. I love him so much. He's so precious and sweet, my sweet baby angel. And then Caleb is currently, I think, a strong number 3. Xavier and Zane kind of fight for 4th place. You know what I mean? But I love them all. I do. I love him to pieces. To each his style. So I do talk a lot. Got it. The people that were after MC and Caleb specifically say that even your flesh the grey robe gang or whatever the fuck. Feels too much like the ghost here wanting to eat them. Yup. Oh my god, you're right. They might. It might be some fuckery, because, yeah, they might be because the ghosts seem to be people that have died. So it could be that the people that died in that AU ended up in this Netherworld, and are like, oh my god, it's Caleb. And it's like, no, it's not the same Caleb, but they recognize that his soul has just jumped timelines somehow. Oh my god. You're right. What's it like having the biggest brain on Earth? Also, I'm so excited for when I can, like, actually be somewhat caught up with the cards. I think we're getting there, by the way. Because now I think I'm missing, like... I'm missing a couple of 5 stars still for all the guys. But the reruns are happening. So we're slowly going to catch up. And the day that we can all talk about lore freely... Oh my god, we're going to be saved. But by the way, if you want to talk about lore in chat now... I think we can comfortably talk about everything we've played on stream. Comfortably. Because I assume that you've all been here to watch it all. So I think, like, you know, stuff like Whispers we can talk about. The Lingering Gaze banner we can talk about. Wuxia banner, obviously, we can talk about. Basically, the only banner that I haven't played through yet is the Flower one. But we'll do it very, very soon. All of main story is fair game up until long-awaited Revelry Part 1. And then card-wise, I guess 4 stars I need to go through. Do you guys like when I do 4 stars on stream? Is it like interesting for you guys to like listen to me read it? I don't know. Or would you rather I just do it off stream? You like it? Okay, good. That's fine then. You fell asleep? Welcome back, Agnes. How was your sleep? I hope you slept well. You love any of the content? Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like hanging out. I like having you hang out. Do we think I can do it in 6%? Do you think that's fine? Hi, movable object. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying Killer's Miss so far. I think it's... Can I say something controversial? Nobody hate me. I think it's my favorite so far. But I don't know whether it's just because it's the only one I'm following. For some reason, I'm following it super easily. All of the others I've kind of struggled a little bit. I don't know why. Is that bad? I do think it's my favorite so far. It's one of my top 2 so far. I'm guessing your other is King of Dark Knight, right? But I don't know, because I think I like, if I was to play them again, maybe I would feel it, but I'm feeling the emotion so far. You enjoyed more than Raph's? See, the problem is I don't remember Raphael's, because that was my first, I think that was the first myth I ever did on stream. So I was really panicking. And also I had to split it in half, so I forgot the first half. It was just a mess. That was like one of the stupidest things I've ever done. But I don't know. That's the thing. Because I really suffer from streamer brain. And streamer brain is basically like when you are streaming a game, you know, like when you watch, if you have never obviously if you stream, you know what streamer brain is, but if you've never done it before, you know when you watch a YouTuber and you're like, I can't believe they missed this super obvious thing, like, are they stupid? Chances are they're suffering from streamer brain or like content brain. And what that is like, you're so focused on the streaming aspect that you forget to like actually engage in the thing that you're doing, and your brain turns to mush a little bit and you kind of zone out. So I really do suffer from that. So that's why I forget a lot of the stuff that we've done, because I'll do it, completely forget about it, which is not good. But I think this is the first time where I'm like, no, I know what's happening. I know what's happening for sure. I'm there. I'm with you. I sometimes fall asleep to people talking. It's soothing. Oh my god. My favorite's still Raph's, but I like this one too. I need to redo Raphael's. I really do. Everyone says that to me. I know I need to. The others I think I've got King of Dark Knight on YouTube. I know God of Annihilation is on YouTube. And I know Silas is on YouTube. So I think Raphael's is the only one I need to do. And then we should be golden. KOD randomly hit me at the very end of it. And not because of the events themselves, because of how all of Xavier's stories suddenly clicked for me. I need to like redo them in my own time. So all of the other myths I'm going to redo in my own time off screen. I'm not going to make you sit through watching me do them again. But if you want to, they're on YouTube. But I have to read through them on my own. Actually, that would be a good question for you guys. Which cards that I've done already on stream do you think are most important for me to go through by myself? Just out of curiosity. Like, which ones would you say, like, you should do you think I should do the myths first? Or should I, like, watch some of, like, the wedding cards or whatever by myself? God of Tides? God of Tides is another one I need to do on stream. I want to have, like, a video of me going through all of the content on YouTube. Or, like, have all of it documented somewhere. Personally, I would love to see you go through the myths again if you wanted to do it on stream. Okay. Hey, if you want me to do it again, I'll do it again. I don't mind. God of Tides definitely I need to do. I need to do all of those ones. All of those ones. I really want to do Master of Fate. Maybe, I think you should make a thread with this question. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe we can make it a thingy. I need to make that spreadsheet as well and give it to you guys so you know which cards I've done. I need to work on that. I've been putting it off for a long time. I'll try and do that tomorrow. I'll watch them if you stream them again. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I am using my YouTube as like an archive at this point. I used to try and think like, oh, maybe I can make the VODs like a separate YouTube video, but I'm like, I don't know if like that's a thing anymore. I don't know if people really watch it anymore. Like, people don't really watch VODs, I don't think, on YouTube. I do. That's why I make them. But I don't think a lot of people watch them anymore. Unless it's, like, big YouTubers. So, I don't know. I'm just now using it as an archive. So, if you ever want to see something and you're like, I wonder if Tani's done this, you can check on that. But the only thing is, like, stuff like 4 stars, I don't really tag in the titles. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out YouTube, guys. It's hard. YouTube's really annoying. I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works. Twitch, I think, is like, it's so difficult to figure out how it works, so you're just like, alright, fuck it. See what sticks. YouTube, I guess I'm kind of trying to do the same thing with now. I need to edit some of my videos down. And then just, like, I don't know. Highlight them, I guess. Raph says long. Yeah, so long. I feel like it would be amazing to revisit after main story. You just have to have snacks and maybe a 9-9 break in between. I think so. It took me 8 hours when I did it last time. When I did it for the first time, it took me 8 hours to go through. That's why I had to split it into 2. We're almost at 10%. Sorry, guys. You just have to listen to me yap. My gravelly voice. My voice is... I'm losing my voice. The only thing I hate on Twitch is they delete VODs in 2 months. See, for me, it's 2 weeks. That's also why I put them on YouTube. Just because I'm like, I want to see what I did also. So, yeah. YouTube's become basically an archive for Twitch streamers. I think unless you have an editor who can edit it down into, like, an actual video, it's fine. But also, I don't think, like, Let's Plays can be edited anymore. Because people want to know your thoughts and stuff about it. So I think VODs are the best thing. But I think people prefer to see it live. Because then they can actually talk to you at the same time. I prefer live as well. Because it's really awkward to film a video and talk to yourself. It's really fucking weird. It used to really take me out. Because I'm like, I don't know if this is funny. I don't know if what's coming out of my mouth is, like, funny at all. At least here I can see if my jokes are hitting or not in real time. Sometimes most of the time they don't. But sometimes they do. And I'm like, yes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Funny as hell. Let's go. We're at 9%. Do you think we can do it? Or should I let it keep going? I'm funny. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. That's all I've ever wanted. It's almost 3. It's 3, Do you think I can do it? I don't know. Let's go. Let's try. 9% should be fine, right? It did kick me out of the myth, so let me just see what happens. Do I have any other apps open? Like, why is my iPad draining so quickly? God, he's hot. What a beautiful man. What a gorgeous, gorgeous man. And then I'm pulling for R1 on the last day, right? I said. So on the last day of his myth, I'll quickly pull his R1 with you guys. Hopefully that'll be fun. Okie mukadokie. Let's see. 9%. You don't want his alt outfit? I do, but I don't know if I can afford it, and I'm not gonna put myself in a bad situation for it. I am the gambling PSA guy. So, do you think there might be more myths this year? I don't think so. I think, like, they're gonna prioritize reruns. I don't know, but, like, that's my guess, is they're prioritizing reruns at the moment. I don't know. Hopefully we get 23. Hopefully. But hey, shout out to the girlies in China. They really do their best for us. For real. I hope not, Agnes. If I'm being honest, I hope not. R3 can take 500 plus. I know. Trust me, I know. 606 for Raphael. Trust me. I was kicking, screaming. Too weak. These aren't powerful ghosts. The valley is supposed to be dangerous, but it's beautiful. Clear water and rolling hills. It's so peaceful that anyone would want to stay. I searched the area for a month, only to find a few ghosts. They're so weak that they turn to ash when my blade grazes them. I'll ask Caleb when I get back. Maybe he sent me to the wrong place. But this place is beautiful. I should buy some paper and draw the scenery here. Then he can see. I catch a few drifting blossoms to find the most gorgeous one for Caleb, but none of them are good enough. Dizziness and pain crash into me. I fall to my knees and watch blood drip onto the grass. Something locked away in the depths of my mind frees itself. Memories flood into me. I feel a chord inside me break. Then it's silent. Caleb! No. My hands shake as I try to summon Caleb's artifact. A golden lotus flickers into my palm, then it disappears like smoke. Don't start this. His artifact is forged from his own power. If it's gone, then I must be overthinking. Yes, that has to be it. I need to go back. I need to find him. I stumble to the stream and dive in head first. Every river in the mortal realm is connected to the River of Oblivion. If I can return to Nether Falls and see him... The icy water dulls the pain and I swim towards Nether Falls with the strength I can muster. I forgot how long the journey is. As the currents ripple around me, fragments of memory rise and sink. They carry distant, faint echoes. It's coming from the drum of heavenly decrees. Oh. Oh. Does it matter which one I pick? Does it matter? I have no idea if it matters or not. Ip dip do, the dog's got the flu, the cat's got chicken pox, out goes you. OUT spells out. Dip do, the cat's got the flu, the dog's got chicken pox, out goes you. OUT spells out. Okay, I'm going this way.
Sir, it's not that I refuse to treat her. You must be well aware of it too. It's not an illness that eats away at her soul. It's the calamity.
The mortal realm is destined to collapse, and she must fall with it. How absurd.
They're here again to eat us!
This is very main story coded, huh? Like, it's giving Chrono Rift Catastrophe and MC's heart condition. That's where my mind's going.
Spirit Master, you struck the drum of heavenly decrees. Please tell us, how can we survive?
I wonder if they're hinting that Caleb had a bigger part to play in, like, the... I know he was a kid, but I wonder if they're hinting that he had a bigger part to play in, like, the research side of MC being in the lab. Because he seems somewhat in control. I don't know. That's me spitballing. I'm spitballing.
You'll live. I'll give you that opportunity. And my sister, she'll also live.
Right? It's weird that he's there. Why is he there? Who is he? It's interesting. Yeah, I didn't see any free pulls either. But hey, maybe, yeah. That's sad that there was like
The drum
issues.
of heavenly decrees has spoken. Only your sister can save a world ravaged by ghosts. Only she can save the living.
Save the living. She's also a part of the living.
Like, I can see this conversation happening in the lab.
Why? Why does it have to be her? Why must she sacrifice her life?
Through all the sounds and fragments, one voice rises above the rest. I know who it belongs to. It's so familiar that tears well in my eyes. Darkness surrounds me, yet scenes from the distant past appear. The night wind carries away the scent of blood and distant wailing. Fires on the horizon paint the sky a faint red. A jagged boulder sits a few steps away. A quiet figure rests on it, his long hair falling past his waist. He holds a small knife and patiently carves a bone mask with practiced ease. Caleb. I love that they have these outfits for them now. Oh, it's so different. For the first time, I can clearly see his face. Then it becomes blurry. He smiles softly and his thumb brushes against my cheek.
You woke up early. You don't want to sleep for a while longer?
No, I've slept long enough. I realize how far I've drifted from him, from these memories.
There's always something that must be dealt with. I promised I'd make a mask for you, but I never finished it. For the past few days, I rushed to finish it for you.
Is this a memory? He sets the mask against my face. It's intricate, beautiful, and still carries his hand's warmth.
It's better than I imagined. When you're well again, you can wear it while you dance and sing and run through the hills. It'll be just like before.
I try to touch him, but my fingers only create a ripple. Oh, I hate that. I hate that they have the power to do that. No, that's gonna hit me. Nope. Don't make him disappear. Don't do it. He's gone. And the truth I'd buried in the depths of my mind returns. Caleb? I don't like that Infold has this power now to make them go and fade into oblivion. Yin and Yang fell into chaos, the mortals suffered, and ghosts roamed the land. 1,000 years ago, or perhaps even further back in the primordial past, the cataclysm that nearly ended the mortal realm reached its end on a moonless night. Is that not the fucking Chrono Rift catastrophe they're talking about? The Spirit Master, revered by countless souls in their final beacons of hope, Caleb, my brother, my one and only, has left me. Farewell. The final word from Caleb drifted softly into my ears. I'm so sorry, it's not the time, but whenever I see Dong, I hear Ring Ding Dong by Shiny. I'm so sorry, I know it's not the time, but I need you to know that. Ding ding dong ding ding dong ding 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 dong ding ding. It's a banger of a song. One beat, then another. Baby! One beat, then another. From the distant Hesperion reach, the drums of heavenly decree broke through the air, their thunderous rhythm rolling and echoing between earth and sky. Every ghost in existence followed the sound. Drawn by the relentless thrumming, they surged like a tide towards the man who was beating the drum. I fought with everything I had to reach Caleb, but a barrier held me back. I couldn't even take a single step closer. For 10 days and 10 nights, I listened in vain as the drums thundered on. Then as the last veil of darkness began to fade, I heard the rhythm falter. Bit by bit, the sound sank into a heavy silence. The Hesperion Reach is where the sun sets. And that day, the only sun I ever had never rose again. Through the howling wind, a desolate chant began to drift. Rest now, departed souls, in the hills of home. Rest now, departed souls, in the hills of home. And then, what happened? It became clear to me later that if none but the ghosts can cross into the deepest of Hesperion Reach, then I will simply become one of them. I will not leave Caleb there alone. Oh my god, he's there! Then began the endless slaughter. I killed the wicked and devoured the vile, soaking myself in blood and sin. But none of that mattered. I didn't want Caleb to wait any longer. I swallowed countless helpings of resentment, agony, and despair until at last nothing remained but a hollow numbness. Those dark, chaotic days blurred together for so long. So long that I forgot who I was. I forgot why I had even begun to kill. But there's a single thought remained. I will find Caleb. A dying ghost drags its broken body towards me. Spite fills its gaze.
You're a monster. Don't feel proud. You'll die soon. I bet you didn't know that to the west of the Nether Realm, at the Hesperion Reach, there's an immortal who roams and slays ghosts like us. He'll find you and tear...
Die already. Filth splashes all over me. I toss its head aside and lean in to feed. My prey is stolen! A snarl erupts from my throat as I hurl myself at the intruder. He doesn't dodge. Instead, he embraces me and lets my claws sink into his skin. Blood falls.
It's me.
Who are you? I only know Caleb. I'll finally find my brother. I thrash. I punch and kick and claw and bite. His blood coats every part of my body, yet he refuses to let go.
I'm Caleb. I'm your brother.
He gently wipes the blood from my face.
Come with me. Yes. These ghosts taste awful. I can show you a place with more delicious food.
Sorry, my mom is texting me. Just give me a second. No. Who are you? Don't touch me. Leave. But he endures every kick and scratch. He holds me close as if I'm something precious that he refuses to lose.
I promise I'll never leave you again.
Caleb steps over collapsed tables, shattered burners, toppled lantern stands, and a layer of broken jars. From shredded silk, he picks me up.
Did I upset you? Is it because I wouldn't let you eat those ghosts? Or do you dislike these beautiful clothes?
He hugs me as I snarl and bare my fangs at him. He strokes my nape while fixing my disheveled clothes.
I know it's uncomfortable, but you can't keep eating ghosts. We must break that habit. Behave. It'll only be a few years.
So we became less human, and then he's like teaching us to be human again, I guess. I bite his arm, my teeth piercing his skin. All his hard work kind of went to waste, though. Ow.
I suppose biting me is better than biting a ghost.
Do you reckon that's why he's got tattoos? To, like, cover up all the bite marks? A couple of years, 700.
Caleb. Caleb.
Le?
Maybe names are too difficult at the moment. Caleb.
He guides my hand to his throat. I blink and feel the subtle vibrations under my fingers.
I'm Caleb.
Caleb. He smiles as if this made him the happiest he'll ever be in his life. At the time, I didn't understand why he was delighted, but I wanted to remember that smile. Do we think I can do this on 5%? At long last, I remembered that smile once more. 500 years, 400, 300. So this was how Caleb found me, piece by piece across all that time. As memories surged alongside my tears, I grit my teeth and swam through the vast waters and the salt of my own grief. Caleb, you promised me. You promised you would never leave me again. I cannot lose you a second time. Shit, my mom's telling me to, like, stop streaming. I'm like, I can't, I'm right at the end, dude. I'm waiting. But when I return to Nether Falls and reach Mount Dingshu, there are only ruins. Light blue, ghostly flame burns from the depths and touches the heavens. This is the aftermath of a calamity. The colossal array that anchors the heavens and the mortal realm floats amongst the clouds like an indifferent, watchful gaze. A shattered bone mask is somewhat buried in the dirt. I pick it up and hold it. He left? My brother left me? The words echo again and again in my mind, but my heart refuses to accept them. You liar. I don't know how long I sit on the summit. I stare at the sky as the sun and moon switch places. Then the soft chime of ancient bronze bells drifts towards me. A light blue dragonfly has carried it.
My lord.
Where's my brother? I heard her voice in my returning memories. A mere mortal couldn't have lived past ancient times to be here in the present. Whoever you are, tell me where he is.
He's not here. He thought he could protect you from the calamity and return to your side as always. He succeeded. However, he couldn't come back.
What am I supposed to do then? He kept this world alive for me, but if he isn't here, nothing matters.
Do you want him back?
Well, duh. I turn my head.
If you agree to do me a favor, I'll help you find him.
Tell me. The dragonfly floats towards me, its wings releasing blue and red mist.
Long ago, only the mortal realm existed. There was no nether realm. The drum of heavenly decrees chose you. You were supposed to separate Yin and Yang as the lord of the nether realm, the very embodiment of the nether realm itself. But Caleb took your place and killed every ghost instead. Then he used his own strength to force the nether realm into existence. It took him centuries.
The mist twists around us like a hazy dream.
But Yin and Yang were never truly separated. Hence why the calamities continue to appear. Only you two can end this cycle.
Her steadfast gaze, bearing the weight of years, settles on me.
If you and Caleb separate the nether realm and the mortal realm, this world will no longer be fractured. Only then will I tell you how to bring him back.
I see. You approached me so we could do our duty to save this world. But why? Why must Caleb and I carry this burden as our fate? The heavens sit above us, but they answer to no one. It never saves anyone, and we're supposed to accept that?
My lord, you still have a choice, but you are running out of time.
A choice? I laugh and wipe away my tears. I'll do it. I'll accept the consequences. I already lost him once. Nothing will be more painful than losing him again. I don't have another choice, but I still have time. %. Guided by the old spirit master, I traversed every corner of the Netherrealm, gathering the lingering fragments of Caleb's soul piece by piece. Oh my god, he literally died? I bore him back to the scarred ruins of Nether Falls, cradling him deep beneath the lotus pond to await the day of his awakening. I breathed life back into the withered forest, working alongside the young Nether Wardens to nurture the flora of Nether Falls until vitality bloomed once more. As vivid blossoms carpeted the surface of the pond, the hours I spent there grew longer. I whispered everything to Caleb, from how 7-9 has finally departed for reincarnation, to how the skies of the mortal realm are clearing into blue. His soul remains fragile. I know not how long he must be tended before those eyes open again. But no matter. Many, many years ago, this was exactly how he found his way back to me, bit by bit. This time, it's my turn to bring him home. I will be his heaven and his earth, his mountains and his rivers, his wind, his rain, and his rainbow. I will give him everything he could ever want.
Who are you?
I'm your little sister. Do you know what that means? He woke up only recently. Caleb's memories haven't returned yet, and his face is pale. He shakes his head. It means I'm the one who loves you more than anyone else in the world. I'm the one who protects you, stays with you, and does everything for you. When he suddenly hugs me, I stop. Caleb, do you remember me? He shakes his head again. His lips rest against my hair as his hand traces my temple. I'm gonna start crying.
I felt like I needed to do that.
His strength returns quickly. He reforges his artifact within half a month. His memories still come and go. I tell him stories about our past whenever I can. A long, long time ago, when we were in the Hesperion Reach, you once brought me a jar of wine. I didn't realize until much later that it was the wine you'd brewed for me long, long ago.
Is that so?
I've always wondered, was it supposed to be our wedding wine? Isn't that why you said you wouldn't use ordinary wine at our wedding?
I don't remember.
Why do I feel as though you do remember?
I honestly don't recall anything.
He tucks a hairpin into my hair.
I've lost so many memories that I can't tell what's real anymore. But if we get married again, maybe I'll believe you.
You remember. What a dog. He's still got that dog in him. Since Caleb has recovered, the moment I've been dreading has arrived. I must keep my word. The ad is gonna start, so I'm gonna charge the iPad, and we're gonna try and do this, okay? I'm also gonna run it for 3 minutes. Okay, no one hate me. No one hate me. Nobody hate me. Okay? 2%. We're playing with fire, guys. I might turn this off and go charge it on the wall, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how long we got. No one hates you. My mom might. Has anyone watched Love Between Fairy and Devil? People have recommended that to me when I said that I was looking for a C-drama to watch. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not. I swear. He's always a hornball. I don't think anything can stop Caleb from being a hornball, to be honest with you. Not even death, frankly. Tying to my theory from a couple days ago or yesterday. It wasn't really a theory. I was asking, like, I was basically saying that, like, we don't know what happened to Caleb in the time that he died. In that, the explosion. So we don't know if he, like, fully was dead and reanimated. We don't. We just don't know. That'd be an interesting concept. I hope they, like, tell us at some point. I also love how MC is a hornball towards Caleb. I get it. He's a handsome man. You know? Aren't we all hornball? Don't ask me why my makeup's in a plastic bag. Don't ask me. I don't want to get into it. I get it. She's real for that. 4%. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able to... 6.5 hours? I can't believe this was my normal. Can you imagine? This was like a normal Tani stream back in the day. You know what? Should I do the giveaway now? Let's finish that. Why is your makeup in a plastic bag? So don't ask. So don't ask. If anybody wants to enter the giveaway, now is your final chance. Otherwise, I will be pulling now. Bella, you are in. Yes. Okay. I said don't ask, damn it. It's a secret. I'll never tell. Well, the simple answer is that I'm crazy. The more convoluted answer is that I'm crazy. Okay. How does one enter? You just have to do exclamation point and then kaboom. It's very easy. Very simples. Or you can just tell me. You want to enter? Perfect. Let's add you in. Cordially. Okie dokie. Anybody else would like to join? Speak now or forever hold your pee. So I've got Belle, Glub Glub, Kelly, and Taro and Evie. That's who I've got for the giveaway. I just logged in the game and got jump scared by Dark Knight. Oh. Spicy. King of Dark Knight's pretty spicy. Okay, I'm using Excel for it. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I am. I'm using the Excel. Okay. Rand equals rand between 1 and that is not correct. 36. Okay. Hold on. Sorry guys, please hold. I'm doing a giveaway for the first time ever. Please be nice to me. I'm very, very, very scared right now. Okay. There's 101. Was that anybody else? I hope not. Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't want anyone to be missed out. Kaboom. Okay. Claudia. Glub Glub. Belle. Oh, Bria. I know what. Okay. Rhea. Where's Rhea? Okay. And then Evie, Kelly. That's it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, there's 103 entries total. And the winner is... Oh my god! The winner is Belle! I don't think Belle's here. Belle went to sleep, but the winner... Belle won the giveaway. Everybody say congratulations. I will message her and let her know. Oh, exciting. Exciting times. Exciting times. All of that. There must be an easier way for me to know how to do this. I'm sorry, I'm still very new to learning how Twitch works. If there's an easier way to do a giveaway, please tell me. Congrats to Sleeping Bell. If you guys want another way to enter, I think I will do some more on maybe YouTube. Or maybe like Twitter or something like that. I don't know. Threads, Blue Sky, stuff like that. So if you would like another way to enter, then I will try and do some more. But I'll message Belle about which illustration she would like. But yes, Sleeping Beauty won. Let's all say congratulations to her so she's jump scared when she wakes up. We can all say congratulations in the Discord. Okay, thank you for your patience on that. We're at 6%. I don't know if that's going to carry us through, but we'll do our best. We will do our darndest. God damn it. But if anyone knows an easier way to do that, please I need to ask her. I know Sade does a lot of giveaways, so I need to ask her how she does it, because I have no idea. I'm very bad at knowing how to do streaming stuff. I'm still learning. By the Lotus Pond, I tell him about the vow I made to that old spirit master. I do my best to maintain my composure. She does a wheel. I know, right? But I don't know how she, like, counts everybody. I'll stay here in the Nether realm and send you to the mortal realm, then Yin and Yang shall be separated. I wish that we'd never be apart. But if being together can only bring him pain and lead him to his death... I think the wheel is good if you're doing it on the spot. I think because I was trying to, like, add in everything for the whole year, then it was a little bit more difficult. But it's okay. If we ever do them in the future, I'll do, like, shorter ones. Anyway. I wish that we'd never be apart. But if being together can only bring him pain and lead him to his death... I don't think I could live with that heaviness. Caleb is quiet for a long time. Then he softly laughs. It's bitter as if he's mocking himself.
Why should I live in a world that doesn't have you? If Yin and Yang are separated and our paths diverge, can I truly live without you?
Why do I feel like that's what happened in main story? They're just confirming that he died and came back to life. Like, actually died. His fingers brush against my temple. His gentle, familiar touch has never changed.
Nether Falls is cold and dark. When you're scared, I won't be able to hold your hand. And when the nightmares wake you up, I won't be able to soothe you. You're saying I can't be your brother?
You'll always be my brother. That will never change. It's so weird. I'm sorry. I lower my head so he won't see how hard it is for me to let go. When the souls arrive, I'll hear about the mortal realm. That's how I'll know whether or not you're well. And every soul that reincarnates will carry my yearning for you. She's the yearner in this one? That's crazy. That's new. Oh, is it? Time became a fleeting luxury. We traversed every corner of Nether Falls once more and took in every sight as if there were no tomorrow. We mended every past regret and cherished every single moment we spent together. Until at last, our time to part has come. Doing this on 4% battery is such a gamble.
Scared?
So long as you're here, I won't be. Let darkness return to the Netherrealm and every soul find its path.
Let the light rise. The world shall shine again.
Oh, that's beautiful. Jeez. My iPad's struggling, dude.
Well done. When I return to the world of mortals, I'll protect everything in your place. I won't let a ghost approach you again. I promise.
You don't have to do that. Being yourself is enough. You'll always be my big brother. Oh. Aww. Caleb.
Anyone who leaves the Nether realm must drink the Oblivion dewdrops. It washes away every memory and bond. Even the threads of fate shall disappear. Drink it. Drink it and forget me. Forget everything that binds us together. Only when we forget can Yin and Yang truly be separated. It's the only way this world can survive.
I hate that. No, I won't forget you.
I can't let you carry our memories alone. I said I'd free you. As the Lord of the Nether Realm, you shouldn't be bound to any burdens for that matter. So before I leave, fulfill my one last wish. Won't you grant it for me?
No, piss off. I was making jokes about EXO love shot. Shut up. It's the love shot. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah. Fuck you. Farewell, my dear brother. No, stop. What cooks? An indeterminable amount of time passes. So much time has passed that the river of oblivion has completely dried up. It's cut off from every stream in the mortal realm. So much time has passed that generations of Nether Wardens have reincarnated one group after another.
Why does the Lord visit the Nether Bridge to hear souls talk about the mortal realm? Who's this Caleb she keeps calling out to in her sleep? How come we've never seen him? And why does she protect this lotus pond like it's her treasure?
They say the mortal realm is beautiful once more. Peace has touched every corner, and there are touching stories of love and loss. I can't see it myself, but I know the new Nether Wardens are more perceptive than the previous ones. They also like to ramble. The Nether Bridge is livelier now.
You died recently, yes? What's the mortal realm like now?
It's even more beautiful. Humans have built large, grand temples for the mortal realm's ruler, and...
I was right, but at what cost, dude?
Someone rules the world of mortals?
Doesn't the Nether realm have its own lord? Of course there's someone ruling the mortal realm. He fills every temple with dozens of portraits. They all depict the same person, and she looks exactly like...
She suddenly points at me.
Her. Everything is the same.
She's the lord of the Nether realm. It's impossible for her to be related to whoever rules the mortal realm.
I can't help but laugh. So, Caleb and I have been separated for so long that this world has almost forgotten about us. I literally don't have time to cry. More time passes. One day, rain from the mortal realm reaches the nether realm.
They say that if you miss someone, rain shall fall wherever that person is. I can't imagine how strong that yearning must be if rain can fall here.
I pretend to be troubled, but I collect every raindrop for the nether wardens and store them. Perhaps this water can reconnect the mortal realm streams to the River of Oblivion, and when those waters flow once more, I'll be able to cross over and see my Caleb again. Caleb, I promise to give you everything. I know that I'm your most beloved. So please, wait for me just a little longer. The day will come when both our wishes are fulfilled. Fucking losing. Oh my god. I won, but at what cost? God, I hate Infold. Oh. I think that genuinely is one of the most beautiful things I've ever read in my entire life. I know that's probably so stupid after all the jokes I've been making the whole way through. But that genuinely is one of, like, the most well-written things I've ever read. That ending hurts more than them being dead. It's the way they're meant to forget each other and they can't. That's what got me. Like, that's what, like, hit me. And, like, they're still hopeful. Oh. I don't know why that hurts more somehow. Like, at least if one of them is dead, they have, like, closure. Of, like, you know, I can't see this person, so I have to move on somehow. Here they get, like, no closure forever. They're constantly gonna be chasing each other. I don't know how, I think somehow that hurts more. The fact that, like, he fills every temple with her, oh my god. And she collects every raindrop, like, that's fucking crazy. Infold love hurting my feelings, bro, damn. It's jaunty ass music in the background. Fucking rave music while I'm crying my eyes out. My heart rate's this low because I'm dying actively. Are you okay? No! Look at my face, dude. Do I look okay to you? Is this the face of somebody who's okay? I'm not okay. I'm single-manly tearing it right now. It's 3:30 in the morning, also. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna go listen to spicy Caleb audios and go to sleep, okay? Oh god. It was so sad the way he forgot her. The way he forgot her at the end, like, they were showing how he initially found her, and then he saved her, and then she found out that he's dead and, like, brings him back to life, and then he forgets her, and then even after he's remembered her again, he's still, like, he has to forget her again. And she wants to give him everything. And, like, he promised her, like, oh, I'll show you the mortal world. Or, like, you can see all the beauty and everything. And she's like, okay, cool. And she'll never see it because she can't cross over. I'm sick and tired. I'm literally fucking sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of this game. I'm sick and tired of this game hurting my feelings every single time I play a myth. Every time I play a myth, I'm like, fuck Infold, I'm never playing this game again. And I come back next week like a fucking pathetic little creature saying, please, Daddy Infold, hurt me again. Oh my god. I want to play it again before I sleep. I'm suffering. Chapter 3? What do you mean chapter 3? What happened in chapter 3? Oh, the sex scene. Yeah, I guess that's like the only... No, but like at what cost? I don't even... I'm traumatized by this game, dude. It didn't hurt me as bad as Wrath main story, but like it's close. They're yearning, bro. I can't deal with it. I can't. I'm a cancer. I'm fragile. Okay? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed a 7-hour Tani extravaganza. I hope it was fun. Did you have fun? Did you guys have fun? Caleb yearned Max so hard, we're collectively yearning now. I want to go give him a hug. That's all I want to do. I'm just gonna draw myself hugging Caleb tomorrow. I think that's what I've got to do. Thanks for the hug, guys. Appreciate you. Alright. My mum's gonna crash through the wall like the Kool-Aid man and tell me to go to fuck to sleep. So, good night, everybody. I hope you have a sweet dreams. If you cried like I did, then, please make sure. We laughed. We cried. We bonded on this day. I hope you all have sweet dreams. I think I have outlasted every single person on Twitch right now. So I'm just gonna dip. But make sure you do your aftercare. I will probably be trolling in the Discord until like 6 o'clock in the morning. But please take care of yourselves. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys on Monday. Either for Zenless Zone Zero or maybe we'll start with the... Figure it out. I don't know. I can't think right now. We'll do something. But I hope you have a good night. I love you all very, very much. Thank you for all the support today. And being just generally such beautiful people. And being so kind to me for the last year that I've been streaming, lads. And I hope that we have many, many more years together. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Monday. Peace out. Bye. Go hug your Calebs.